Starts to travel. This is place. It's the place. Electroshock and pleasure pain. And unfamiliar will make you sick. So do what you think, and it does the trick. Flowing synthetic saxophone. Here it is growing from below. Hidden modern nations buried in the past. Give us strength. All right. Hey, my Legion, how y'all doing today? I was singing a little bit of Devo. Um, I was listening to a song, the Super Thing. I thought I'd start singing a little bit. And it's better than playing the song because I know spoof members when we used to do karaoke. For whatever reason, like Warner Brothers is really a lot of copyright strikes on stuff from Devo or like Saturday Night Live. I know Dank Panther. I don't know. He kept playing Whip It and stuff. He kept getting dinged, and then I think he lost his channel. This is a long time ago, though. But no, Devo's awesome though. One of my favorite bands. I gotta go live. I've been live in a long time. Uh, just do a little test, for, like say 10, 15 minutes. See what happens. See if I gave viewers. People probably expected me to go live because I did like 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I gave everybody 4 minutes warning. Well, let's see what happens. If nothing happens, I'll just take it down and just delete it. It's no big deal. I'm just curious. See what happens. I should have done it earlier. Uh, I know Richard did a live stream. It was I saw some of it. I just fell asleep. Um, not every live stream's created equal. See, I got one person there. Well, one and then they left. That's okay. But see what happens. I'll go on like 15, 20 minutes and then let's see what's going on. Sometimes it used to be like, well, people aren't used to be going live now. I haven't been live like 2 weeks, something like that, 2.5 weeks or what have you. One person there, and I can see who comes on too. See what happens if anyone joins in chat or what have you, or if anyone come up on panel or whatever. Just meant to be having a fun time. And nothing happened. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Miller? Oh no, I just haven't been live in a while. That's all. No big deal. How you doing? I know you were gone for a while, but did you expect things? Well, this is a legit question for you, Miller. I know you've been gone for a while, but did you expect things to go as crazy as they have, or been as crazy with all the drama? It's been kind of nuts. I mean, because yeah. Oh, okay, you're uploading. Okay, I watched some of his. I mean, I'm not saying. I mean, I don't have a problem with the guy. I watched some of the video. I didn't watch the whole thing. I kind of fell asleep. Not every live stream's great. Yeah, the drama's worse. Yeah, I still like a lot of those people though. I like Dan Nash. I know it won't stop. I know. Uh, I don't think it will stop the way. Well, it's both sides too. It's not just Dan and Ash. And I do like Dan and Ash. They're nice to me. I'm not going to be. I mean, there's lots of people that have been nice to me. I don't want to be mean to anyone. If I can help it, I try to be like my normal self. Yeah, I can highlight. Yeah, I could. Well, we could do a live stream like this, talk to Miller and stuff. You start going. Okay, well, I don't blame you. Oh, it was weird though, because I think what happened was, I don't remember exactly what happened. Something happened on I Found Doors, and then you said you were taking off for a month or so. You stopped going. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But I mean, the fight is really bad on both sides. It really is. I mean, I try not to. Well, no, that's fine. I mean, check this. That's fine. You don't have to be on any side. I'm like on my own side, and I pick and choose the people that I like. You know, and there's some people I'm friends with that a rogue Jedi. Well, that's fine. I mean, I'm on my own side. I mean, Angie said that too. And there's people that I do like that, and there's people I had falling outs with that I'm friends with again. Like I'm friends with Samara and like Dana. And well, I knew I had falling out Ash. I mean, but I did make up with some people. It's easier not to fight for the most part. No, just make up your own mind and just follow your own heart as far as like, just be yourself. That's the way I look at it. I'm, pretty much on my own side. I mean, I favor certain people over others, but that's just me. So that's okay. That's fine. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, you don't have to. I mean, there's no sense in fighting with anyone. It doesn't do any good. Believe me. It's just like it doesn't solve anything. And then sometimes when you do fight, uh, it just makes things worse. Sometimes when you don't fight, it makes things worse. You never know. Just be yourself. That's the way I look at it. I'll check out the Richard video too. I mean, but I watched some of his live stream, and it was all right. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just, like I said, I was like on and off, and then I kind of dozed off. And then Dory did a live stream earlier today. I was on that panel for a while. That was interesting. Uh, what else happened? Yeah, I was on Tanya's last night. It was weird though because Tanya kind of left. I mean, it's weird because she's on her panels for a long time. Now I know she get it. She has lots of drink on her panels and stuff. And it's cool when she's on here just talking and BS and. Um, and she was on Lisa Lynn, and there was a whole big thing with Bergs. Bergs was on her panel. I was on there too. Bergs and I get along. I know some people don't like him. Well, I saw the Big Mac video, the one about Star Wars Yoda. I mean, I'll tell you what, I thought it was good. I was lucky. The person who made mine did a really good job because the bun was fluffier. I mean, because I've had some bad Big Macs in the past; they're too dry. But I mean, there was I had extra pickles, so there was extra pickles in there. There was a fluffier bun, and there was more sauce, so it wasn't dry at all. I know it's a lot smaller than before, but I had a good deal on it, like 2 Big Macs plus a basket of fries for $12, which isn't too horrible. I saw the Big Mac video. But I was I was lucky because the guy who made it did a good job. They've really stepped up at my McDonald's. I like the quarter pounders because yeah. Oh, don't care who. Oh, I got you. I got you. Well, I'm just saying. I mean, you're free to your opinion. You don't have to like the Big Mac or whatever. I'm just saying that whoever made mine did a good job. Or like they have the quarter pounder. They switched it like fresh, never frozen beef, and it's really, really good. They should do that with the Big Mac. Um, but I know they're supposed to have a chicken Big Mac coming out sometime. I'd like to do a review of that. And it's like 2 chicken patties, like tempura battered chicken patties instead of beef in there. And then they were supposed to come out with the McPlant, and it was supposed to be a vegan sandwich, and I never saw that at all. I would have done a review of that. Samara would like that. Oh, well, it's okay. We would just get fries. The fries are pretty dang good. If you're hungry just for fries, that's fine, you know. Or wait till they might have like I don't know if there's any more, or they might have I don't know. They didn't say anything, but or wait till they have like a Star Wars Happy Meal. They might be a new collectible toy. You never know. That's possible too, but I don't know if they're going to have anything like that out now. But I still like McDonald's though. I mean, but a lot of times, yeah. Well, I saw that too. I saw that. I like Ash. I think Ash is a sweet girl. I like Ash a lot. I like Dana and I like Samara and Glowy. You know, it was weird because Glowy kept saying, "Unblock me, damn it!" And I said, "I didn't block you. I didn't block you." And then she finally admitted she would just mess with me the whole time. Like, thanks a lot. You know. But it's nice to if you had falling out or like Morgan and stuff. I mean, I kind of have falling out with some people. Yeah. Well, well, that's okay. That's okay to be fair. I mean, I like. Well, there's some people I don't, but I'm not gonna say. I like a lot of people though. Well, it's all right. It's better. It's just better not to fight sometimes. It just gets me too much. Oh shit. I like 80% of the people here. Like I told. Oh, okay, well, I understand. I mean, a lot of the times it's easier not to fight with anyone. You know, if you can help it. You know, I was still surprised that I know Phil bought my one shirt from my. I thought that was really cool for me. He said it was good quality material and stuff, so that was awesome. You know, yeah. Uh, I try to get along with people. I mean, some people you really can't get along with at all, but for the most part, I just try to do the best I can. You know. Hmm. But there's a handful of people I don't like. There's always gonna be someone you don't like. You know. But for the most part, I try to be pretty much civil. Well, I mean, at least, well, what do you call it? Cordial. You know. I mean, it doesn't help if someone comes up there and tries to start a fight. Well, sometimes people do try to start a fight, you know. Oh my God, this LaCroix is, the last LaCroix I got. It's okay, but God, I wouldn't get it again. I just want to do some different flavors of stuff. Sometimes I do some drink reviews. I don't like some of the stuff I review, and they're not everything's good, you know. But no, I just try to do the best I can, you know. Mm. I think she popped up. I watched the Richard video you did. I mean, I pretty much watched most of them. But I did a video about Burger Chef, right? And Burger Chef was the very first one to have, um, it's not McDonald's, but Burger Chef, because we had to make Burger Chef where I was at. And Burger Chef was the very first one to have like Star Wars stuff, you know? And they were the first one to have a fun meal, but they had like I think you had to buy something and then you get a free Star Wars poster. And they had commercials with R2D2 to C3PO for Burger Chef, right? This was back in the late 70s. Because they went out of business soon after. Well, in like 10 years, they went out of business. And they had like a deal with Dino De Laurentiis for collector's cups. They did like the King Kong collector's cups there, or collector's glass, and they were made out of glass. Yeah. I know. I know. Well, I mean, they don't let me go either a lot of times, you know. Hey, Timo. They don't let me go a lot of times either. I seem to get in trouble no matter what I do. But I mean, they were the ones that first started the Happy Meal, and McDonald's I mean, the Burger Chef was the first one to do like a fun meal. Then 2 years later, McDonald's came with a Happy Meal, and then they sued McDonald's and they lost for collective property. Yeah. So, oh, I know. Well, I'll tell you what. Uh, a lot of that stuff. Well, a lot of times they buy it up on eBay and they sell for an outrageous price. You know. I mean, it's like if there's something that's really popular, they'll try to buy it up. Like these little Hello Kitty collector's things I got. It was like a chocolate egg, a little figurine for Hello Kitty. Oh, McDonald's too far. Our McDonald's is really close by, so that's not bad. It all depends on location too, I think, you know. Yeah. Well, that's what they were talking about. Like Ash was talking about the collector's cups at McDonald's that are now only plastic. They're just plastic. They're not like glass. I think in Canada they're glass though. And my sister got one. She did a little video for me. I was hoping she'd get Hello Kitty because she likes Hello Kitty. Um, but there's sort of like yeah, about 30. Oh, really? Oh, well, that fuck that then. Oh, Timbo, that's Timbo right there on Richards for. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I didn't watch the. I didn't like I said. I didn't watch Richards. So I watched some of it. I would like in and out. Dozing off. Oh well, you only guys going to go back and forth. Because I got a phone call earlier today from my girl. You know, no, Timbo said he wasn't talking crap. Well, they're all 30 minutes away. That sucks if it's too far away. One is close by, so that helps. No, he was Timo was one of the guys from Bell Gap from a long time ago. He said he wanted a Jedi and stuff, yeah. Well then he's right there. He's right there, he's right here. It's him right there. I didn't watch I mean, like I said, I only watched a portion of Richards. Yeah, well he was on Bell Gab a lot. I mean, I remember him and he even said he was from Bell Gab, yeah. I mean the thing with me, the only reason I was on Bell Gab, right? I don't even know if you know the whole story. Howie Cat, was trying to Howie Cat. I knew Howie Cat just from like YouTube videos. We talked back and forth. I didn't know who he was on. I know. I'm just saying. With me and Bell Gap, I was kind of strict into it, with all the George Senda stuff going back and forth, and that's what happened. That's how I became a part of Bell Gap. Because Rally Squirrel, aka Howie Cat, kind of sucked me into it. I've been on Bell Gap. I don't have forever. Hi, shift happens. Yeah, sending good vibes, cool. Well, what happened was, I guess that Hallie Cat, or aka Rally Squirrel, right, was teasing George, right? And we both did a video. I don't know if you know about this history. I'm not going to say it again. It doesn't matter. We both did a video of the popular video on Twitter years back. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, good. Awesome. Oh, I hope you like it, Shift Tab. I hope you like it. A long time ago, back 2016, there was a video that went viral on Twitter about a guy. It was a black guy giving himself a hand job with a chicken sandwich from McDonald's. And I guess he did a video about it. And then, like 2 or 3 days later, I did a video about it. And we both unknowingly made a joke about mayo, right? Gross and stuff. And then all of a sudden, Rally Squirrel was saying, like, oh, this guy's copying you, George is copying you. And he wrote to me, he said, please don't copy me. I wasn't copying or anything like that. I was very polite, and all the people from Bell Gap said, this guy's lying. And then Howie was going through all of my videos saying, this guy is wearing a red shirt. This guy has a flag, but he's copying. George would get more and more angry on his thread. And then all of a sudden, like, whenever Howie was doing it, he felt bad because he found out this Jason guy's a nice guy, right? And people were like sucking me in Bell Gab, and that's how I got involved with Bell Gab. It was through the whole George Senda thing. And then, Chefist and I became friends, and then something weird happened. We were doing someone gave George my phone number, and he called up one night. I freaked out. I said, I don't want to get involved in this stuff anymore, That's a long, long time ago. That's how I got involved with Bell Gab. And then, people pretty much leave. Yeah. Well, that's what happened. I kind of got suckered into it, And Howie Cat and I became really good friends after that. He still played little pranks and stuff, but and then he met Pandora, and it was like there was lots of drama with him and Pandora and stuff going back and forth, like lots of fighting between people. That's how I really got involved with all the drama and stuff. I thought I was out of all the drama, and then that whole thing was crazy. But that's how I got involved. I'm not over there at all now. I'm not on LGAB, Belgab, or anything like that. I still have a thread on Belgab. Yeah, 8 years ago. Yeah, yeah, with Panda. Yeah. Oh, you were him with friends later. Yeah. I think Howie's a good guy. Howie and I became really good friends, though, and not too many people really knew Howie or knew who he was, or well, he got to know him and stuff. And then sometimes Howie would I know sometimes Howard would say stuff to make people mad. Come back and rally squad and say like really insulting stuff. Because Howie said like he would never do like a prank unless he thought it was funny. He wouldn't do anything if he thought it was mean. And there were times when he came back, he said, "Well, come back and rally squad." It's supposed to be like his evil self, his Belgab doppelganger. Well, his Belgab handle, not doppelganger, it's the same person. He'd be really nasty and stuff like that. But I think he was just trying to take the heat off of Pandora, who was getting a lot of heat for all the things she did. Huh? Oh, no, I'm not on anything. I'm not on LGAB or anything like that. No, I'm not. I haven't been on LGAB. I don't know how long. I don't think that. I don't think Bardell likes me. Not the Bardell, not Bithell. I think those two different people. Yeah. No, I haven't been. I don't say nothing bad about George Senda. There was a time whenever George Senda, gave me some positive messages. He said he never had a problem with me, just the trolls and stuff like that. I think George said it. I didn't really don't watch George anymore. I think, to my knowledge, I don't think people are going after him like they used to. Well, I guess maybe they are in the threads, but yeah. Oh, really? Oh, see, well, I'm not involved in any of that stuff. I'm not on any threads or anything like that. I stay away from that stuff. I'm on Discord, but I just do direct messaging to people. I'm in no more Discord groups or anything like that because that's like you get involved in some messed up stuff. If it's just like one-on-one talking to certain people, that's fine. But in Discord groups now, I stay away from that stuff too. See, I don't bug. I know. Oh, really? Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea because I don't bother. I have no idea about any of that. I know. I think the last time, I really don't talk to George at all. Oh, see, you went fighting. Oh, I don't know, Timo. I'm just going by what's being said in the chat. That's all. Um, whenever I was depressed, Spoof did a live. Whenever Spoof and I were getting along, I think we're cordial to each other now because, um, she was on the phone with George. Then George gave me some words of encouragement when I was upset. Yeah. Oh, I brought up. Oh, I named after. Oh, I got you. I got you. It's named after. Oh, I see. I see. I don't know. I'm not on LGAB anymore. No way. I was there for a little bit. I think he made a thread about me or something like that. I don't even know if they talk about me anymore over there. I don't go over there. And the Belgap's been discontinued. I don't know if MV gave it up or what. I don't remember. I don't know, Tim. I'm just going on what's said in the chat. This is the first live stream I've done in a while, though. Bart started at Art Bell. Oh, okay. Oh, really? All right, Belcher, all his videos. Oh, really? Fake guy, bad. Oh, I mean, I do. I don't do any AI. My friends made some AI inspired videos or like thumbnails, but it's nothing like to go after anybody though. Yeah, a lot of the AI stuff you don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, AI is going to be bad, especially for trolling and stuff. I think they did a couple AI thing with you on it too. I didn't know if that was really your channel or that was just doing AI stuff. Yeah, AI. Like a bird. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Oh, I mean, he never really liked me anyway, so I don't know. I think they made like a little thread about me over there. I don't know if they still post stuff. Um, hmm. Yeah, I don't go over there. You know, it's just like it doesn't do any good. You know, I just keep to myself. And well, if I see people on YouTube doing stuff, it might be different. I guess I don't know. I've been on Elgato forever. I know whenever Howie was over there, he was just over on the George Senda stuff. He never got into Art Bell or anything like that. Oh, he done that. Oh, yeah. Well, it's okay. I mean, I don't ask people to like me though. I mean, some people just don't. You know, it happens. You know. Wait, I know. AI just got to troll everyone. I know. I mean, that's part of. I mean, and YouTube is encouraging that, or they want you to report if there's like AI like faking stuff. You have to say it's doing that, but no one's gonna do that. You know, with all the panels and the fighting and stuff. You know, YouTube is very helpful. They have like a giant library of like informative stuff. You know, it's not, and then people just think of all the fighting and stuff, or like, oh my god, Bullhorn Betty going after this family. You know, it's crazy. Oh, oh, I got you. I got you. Well, I know Heather Wade's supposed to be coming back. I assume. I don't know if she's going to get trolled again or not. I don't know. I don't. I never really watched. I just know a thing that happened in the past. You know. I don't know if people for Richard's going to call her up again. I don't know. The whole Heather my baby. Yeah, I remember that whole phone conversation. Yeah, but I heard she's supposed to be going back to radio broadcast again, I guess. Or maybe she already has. I don't know. I really don't know her. I really don't know Art Bell that much either. But people were asking me about it, so I just got drug into it because of the drama and stuff back in summer 2016. Yeah, and I was pretty prevalent there for like 5, 6 months. I kind of just dropped out. I said I don't want to do it anymore. That was a long time ago. People just don't want to forget it. Yeah. Well, I like YouTube. It can be entertaining. I mean, did you see? Okay, I got a question for you, Miller. I mean, I think I posted something on my community post. There was a show called Starcade back in the late '80s, like '85. Did you ever watch that show? It's about like it's like a game show, but playing video games, and they have like some of the most popular games, including like Dig Dug, Frogger, the Discs of Tron. Another thing, yeah. Oh, she comes back October 3rd. Oh, that's cool. But there's a show called Starcade on. It's like a game show involving video games from like 1985. I made a post. If you check my community post, I asked if anyone remembers that show. I don't remember that show. I did a broadcast where I was at. I mean, it was like a syndicated show, but I never remember seeing it. You know, yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, I'll put something. Play Hell Alone. That's the yeah. I mean, I'll show you. I can tag you in the one thing if you want to check out the show. It's like a half hour long. Yeah. Oh, well, they had like a Star Wars game on there. Star Wars Return of the Jedi. Yeah, play with the toys and obsessed. I really liked the first three Star Wars movies, and I still call Episode 4 Star Wars, even though people say it's the New Hope. Well, I kind of say New Hope now, but I used to always say call it Star Wars. I think I don't know. I don't think the prequels quite held up as good as the original. Those are the real Star Wars movies. 4, 5, and 6, especially Empire Strikes Back, in my opinion. And it was weird because they released it. I almost said George Clooney. George Lucas made changes and did enhancements to like the first three movies, right? Which were 4, 5, and 6, and then they were a big hit, and that's when he decided to do the prequels and stuff. Yeah, call it A New Hope. That's okay. But it took me a long time to call it A New Hope, though. I usually just call it Star Wars because that's where it was when I was growing up. And I didn't see it right away. I saw it on a re-release. There was a couple of times when I came back to theater. I saw it at drive-in. It was Star Wars, and then Butch and Sundance, the early years. That's when I saw it. Just like whenever they came back, Disney re-showed Black Hole again. I was a big fan of the Black Hole, the Disney movie. That was Disney's first PG-rated movie. I like that too. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I think it was like some people liked him, some people didn't like him. But I mean, I think my favorite's still Empire Strikes Back. I like Rogue One too. Rogue One was really cool, bridging the gap between Star Wars and Empire Strikes Back. But I'm not as knowledgeable about Star Wars as you are, though. I will say that. Oh no, I seen them all at the theater. I saw. Oh, Nextron, yeah. Oh, there was one scene in it. Okay, scene in it when that one I can't remember the robot, the main bad guy held this guy up so cheap. It looked like a miniature. That one scene was terrible. Aside from that, I love the movie. Because we saw it to drive-in. Yeah, the Black Hole was cool. Yeah, Tron was great. I saw Tron at the theater. They stopped making movies. Yeah. Well, I tell you the Star Wars movies. I'll tell you the Star Wars movies I've seen in the theater. Well, I saw Star Wars at the drive-in, right? Andor, yeah, it beats the Mandalorian, all the other crap. Well, I saw that. I remember we rented Empire Strikes Back. I was the only one to watch it. No one else wanted to watch it. I remember renting that, and then I saw Return of the Jedi twice in the theater. And then I remember seeing A New Hope at the theater. No, I mean not New Hope. Rogue One at the theater. And I saw Last Jedi at the theater. I saw the Han Solo story at the theater. I saw Rise of Skywalker. I think those are the last ones. I saw those at the theaters. Yeah. I have not seen them. I have not seen season 3 of The Mandalorian. I saw the other 2 seasons though. I didn't see that third one though. But those are the Star Wars movies I've seen in the theater. I think that's. I did not see in beta. Oh, that's cool. Oh, she stayed home. Well, I mean, I didn't have a Betamax. They were supposed to be better tapes, but VHS won out to Betamax. I know that. I know a lot of fans wanted to see the original cuts of the first 3 Star Wars movies, not the enhanced cuts that George Lucas did. Yeah. New Hope. Okay. Well, I remember we didn't see Star Wars when it first came out. I'll be honest. The first Star Wars thing we saw was the holiday special on CBS. And my dad said, if Star Wars anything like this, I don't ever want to see it. So it was a long time before we saw Star Wars. because that was the flop. We saw that was on the CBS late night movie. I only played the one time. My dad said, if Star Wars like this, I don't want to see it. I've never seen that yet. Well, no, I mean, it was definitely different, but boy, people hated that show. I'm telling you. My dad, that's why we didn't see Star Wars right away, because my dad hated that TV show so much. I know George Lucas does not want to, he said he never will release that movie. But you can find a lot of bootleg things too. I mean, it'll still sell because of Star Wars. What else was there? I think at the time I was more fascinated with Planet of the Apes, and I remember Close Count of the Third Kind. That was good too. But there was a lot of good sci-fi back then, you know. I know my dad wanted to see E.T. at the theater. We saw that at the theater. We never saw Close Count of the Third Kind. My mom said that's too scary for him. But my mother was really against anything horror or sci-fi related or anything like that. Yeah, I wanted to see Young Frankenstein when I was a kid. Mom, we weren't allowed to see it. Mom said it's too scary for him. You know. Jewish Family, yeah, on Earth Day, yeah. On VHS. Oh yeah. Well, my mom was really against stuff. She was against King Kong. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if when you think of like the Dino De Laurentiis 1976 King Kong. I was a big fan of that. That was silly crap. Need a recap? Oh, a lot of stuff had going on there, Timbo. Well, this is a pretty interesting live stream, though. I didn't know how it was going to go. Oh man. Ow. Yeah, cause we did watch that. My dad left like half hour in and said, this sucks. So I was like, so we didn't go see Star Wars for like the longest time. And then when it got re-released in '81, we saw it. And then, we rented Empire Strikes Back. I was the only one who saw it. Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, it's like, I don't know if anyone even knows I'm live right now. It's so late at night. I love the Planet Apes movies too. I love the TV show. There was a TV show in the early '70s I used to watch, and I was so mad because I mean this is back when I was like first grade. And I was so mad because it wasn't shown because Richard Nixon was going to be on. I want to see Richard Nixon. Yeah. Well, we could talk about it. I mean, I remember Rise of Skywalker, and that was the only one I always thought was like, man, I liked The Last Jedi a lot. People hated that. I liked Last Jedi. Rise of Skywalker, I thought was okay. Some of them are better than others. They're not all perfect. But I know my dad hated it. He hated Return of the Jedi because he said there's too many Muppets in it. He says all Muppetry in it. And he hated Yoda because he said he couldn't understand what he was saying, So I ain't watching this crap. I can't understand what he's saying. But I think Return of Empire Strikes Back is the best one. Oh, I mean, that was cool. I liked that. I liked those little penguin scenes in it. I liked how when they blast that red sand. That looked really cool in the movie. Oh, that's cool. Well, I liked The Last Jedi. I mean, I didn't think Rise of Skywalker I thought it was okay. Some of them aren't as good as some of the other ones. I wasn't the biggest fan of Rise of Skywalker. I mean, it was passable, but I like some of the other ones better than that one. That's just me, though. Yeah, yes. See, some of the info more than I do. A lot of these things I just saw the one time. I mean, as a kid, I remember seeing them like repeated times. I remember seeing Star Wars at the drive, and I seen it a few times on TV, and that's one of the ones that can pretty much be shown uncut on TV because it's like PG for like mild violence. So great. Oh, sorry. Hmm. That's what's going on. Hmm. Uh, but like I said, I'm friends with Samara again and some other people. It's just easier being friends with people than fighting a lot of times, you know. I can be cordial with some people, you know. I don't expect everyone to like me. You know, I still have I have a lot of haters. I really do. And people don't think I do, but I do. You know, and I do. Really? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Next plane. I don't know who. Hi, next plane. I don't know who you are, but hi. You like Rise of Skywalker better? Okay. Well, some people did. And Ray. Okay. You know what movie I liked? I liked. What was that Adam Driver movie that everyone saw? Was this 62 or something like that, or 64? I can't remember. It was a number. I can't remember what it was, but I liked that movie. I thought it was quite good. The Nephilim. I remember the band Nephilim too. The band Nephilim's pretty cool. What was that movie? Let me look. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh shit. Where am I at? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Because we see later. Oh yeah, like for like free. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, you probably Joy. Oh, awesome. Next play. Yeah, Joy's War Tour is great. I even see he doesn't do videos like he used to though. I think like I don't know. He just doesn't do videos like he used to. He used to do videos all the time. You know, he makes a lot of money. I have to watch Richard's live then. I have to watch see what I missed on it. Let me mute real quick. I got pee. Oh, sorry, I had to pee. Let's see what happened. Walked in Richard and Tim over there was on panel. Yeah, talk crap. Uh, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure people always talk about you. Like, I know when you came back, I know Dana talks about you a lot whenever you show up and stuff. I'm sure he found out about you, you know, through everyone else, you know. Hey, next plane. Yeah, Joey hadn't been doing. What was the? Let me look up Joey's World Tour. I mean, him and I have been friends for I don't know how long. Hear that? Oh yeah. Well, I'm just saying. I'm just trying to answer Miller's question. Yeah. Let me look up Joey's World Tour real quick. I had the Super Thing playing from Devo. Great song. I don't want to play that again. Oh come on. I hate hey yo so many commercials on here. All right, Joey's World Tour. Okay. Yeah, Joey's World Tour almost has 450,000 subscribers. He started like a year before I did. Uh, yeah. Last thing he did was like 5 months ago. I don't know about shorts. I don't. It's weird because they don't say when it's started. Last thing he did was like 5 months. But he's on like TikTok. I mean, on TikTok, he's on yeah, Twitter and TikTok. Yeah, yeah, and he does like Cameo. He's on Cameo. Yeah, he does Cameo and stuff. He's making a lot of money. He usually makes between 4,000 and 5,000 a month. That's pretty good. Yeah, Twitter. I mean, he mentioned Cameo. I think he's probably making more money on Cameo than YouTube. But I mean, last thing I saw, he did that one McDonald's. God, what was it? Let's see. He did the bacon, egg, and cheese bagel review, like 5 months ago for McDonald's. He did the cheese review for KFC, which I thought was pretty good. That's so twin. Huh. Now I have over 13,000 subscribers. I have 13,016 subscribers so far. So that's pretty good. It's hard telling anymore. I don't know. He's probably doing better on Cameo or something like that. I know he was thinking of he has when he first started, because I was there, he was there, I think he was there like a year before me, and him and I became friends and stuff. He used to comment on some of these. I come on his. I've done collabs with Joey a long time ago before everyone stopped doing collabs and stuff. I'd done like 5 or 6 collabs with him. And I don't know. He just started getting trolled so bad that he kind of like stopped. Because I've talked to him on the phone. There's a few YouTubers I talked to on the phone, not too many, but I talked to a handful. I haven't talked to him in forever though, but he still remembers me though. And he said like he was thinking about quitting YouTube because the trolls got really bad. I mean, because it was like weird stuff like the sea sniffing crew or like really weird gay stuff they would say. You know, and before it used to be like kids saying you're my idol, Joey, and stuff like that. You know, kids were looking up to him because he was just a comedic guy, like I don't like a John Candy cut type, you know. And then the trolls took over, and it became really, really horrible. And it's like people don't even comment anymore. I don't know if it's. I think it's probably toned down now, but I mean, it's like the Joey's seat sniffing crew. Or talking about neck reveal and all this other gross stuff. You know, it's all like low class stuff. And it's not even funny. You know? I mean, a little bit of vulgarity and stuff could be all right, but I mean, it just got really stupid. And I experienced a lot of like that weird stuff too. Not I don't know, people are just strange on YouTube anymore. Oh, that's okay. I mean, what he was doing, some of the trolling was really bad, though. It's like, I mean, it was like homosexual type stuff, you know? And he's not like that. I didn't like what I did like. I think one of the last collabs I saw, I did that number 6 with Cheese, they're a real popular channel. I didn't like because they wanted to do a collab with Joey's World Tour. And what they did was he shot this footage and they edited it. And he was barely on it. It was all about them promoting themselves on Joey's World Tour channel. I told him I think that's unfair to Joey. Because Joey was barely mentioned in there. I've done a couple things where people send me footage. I put stuff up there, and it's fine. I try to do it, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, back then, I'm just saying when it got off hand, Timo. That's all. Well, I mean, sometimes you get trolled and stuff, but I mean, it got to the point where it got really hostile, though. I mean, you know, not trolled in a funny way, but trolled in a bad way. But I know what you're saying, though. But I mean, it got so bad he thought about quitting YouTube. I mean, well, I get that because he was like, I mean, you like kids would be on his thing commenting, and then like nothing bad or anything like that. They just looked up to the guy. Yeah, yes, that's a song from Metal Church. Remember Metal Church? I don't know if that. Oh, and I made a comment. Could you mention Hand Over Fist? And no, of course, no one knows what that is. I did. I made a comment. That's from that movie Heavy Metal. Could you mention Hand Over Fist? Yeah. Man, I don't make good videos. Yeah. I know what it's raining right now. Woo woo woo! I'm back. Yeah. I mean, sometimes there's sometimes where there could be like a comment that might be funny. You know what I mean? I know Howard Cat got me good. I mean, but he said I opened it up wrong. He sent me a thing of all of these pops and sodas, right? From it wasn't Rocket Fist, some place called World Trader or something like that. This is a long time ago, 2019. He sent me stuff like the Judge Wapner Diet root beer and stuff like that, and it was cheaper than Rocket Fizz. He sent me Snooki's Wild Cherry Pop or whatever it was. I know. Well, I mean, I've seen you and you show you talk too. I remember we talked before, Timo. Yeah, show the face on camera. Yeah. Well, and Timo said he has shown his face. What was I mean? He put a dildo in there, and yeah. I mean, I do show myself though. I mean, I showed my John came over and he filmed me and stuff. John was over Saturday for like 3 hours. We did like 5 videos together. You'll see me on camera a lot more then. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Timo. I do show my face though. I have like avatars where I have like my photo in like the avatars too. Timo and Jim Miller's getting at it. Hmm. But I mean, sometimes if I would film a video, I don't even show myself. It's just easier to just do a one take thing. Hmm. And then my friend Todd Jeremy Jumper was doing like some cool AI photos of me too. Hmm. I don't know. I have to listen to Richards again. I mean, like I said, I was like off and on, falling asleep and stuff. Even Dana wasn't on panel. She was on Dory's a little bit, and then I don't think Richard started his till Dory ended hers. You know, I don't know if she had to do something or I didn't really talk to Dana that much today, except just on panel. You know. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah. Well, nice meeting you, Next Plane. I didn't know you're a fan of Joey's World Tour. Like I said, I haven't seen him around. Oh, thank you, thank you. M2F. Oh, may the force be with you. I got you. I got you. Never showed my. I got you. I got you, Miller. I didn't know what I had to figure it out first. Okay, cool. You're doing. You know, that's cool, bro. Oh, good chat. Oh, thank you. We only got 4 people. That's okay. It's like work myself back to doing lives again. It's okay. Sometimes things get out of hand and stuff. I only showed your shadow. No, that's cool. But we talked on panel before, Tim and I. I have to watch your video, but I have to watch the whole Richard. I mean, it was shorter than usual. Usually Richard's like at 2 hours. Usually it's like, I mean, usually it's not less than like it was only like 89 minutes this time. But like I said, not all live streams are created equal. Let me see. Where's it at? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was only like 89 minutes. Usually they're longer than that, but still got 183 views. That's pretty good. But his schedule has kind of been off lately. He's probably had other stuff to do, you know? Mm. I don't know. Yeah, maybe should I? Oh. What's the worst food ever reviewed? Oh. There's a few things. I got some chicken sandwich from McDonald's that wasn't done right. It was like, I don't know what they did. It was god awful. It made me swear off chicken. I don't know what was wrong with it, but it was horrible though. I gave that a 0. Yeah. I can't remember what it was though. I could look. Yeah, I know. Let me look. Let me see if I can find out what it was. That was a long time ago though. But it was awful though. I mean, I've done a couple other things that were really bad. I'm usually pretty kind to food unless it's like so horrible it's different, you know. Oh, chicken. Okay, worst. Okay. Oh, okay, here it is. Yeah, it was the McDonald's white garlic cheddar crispy chicken sandwich. Worst piece of chicken I ever had. Yeah, it was like it wasn't cooked or something. It was white garlic cheddar crispy chicken sandwich. That was the worst I ever had from McDonald's. I still do food reviews, yeah. Oh, I still do food reviews. Yeah, I hate food. Can you link to it? Oh, uh, yeah, I could send it. Let me go to the YouTube side. I can't. I don't think I'll link it here. I mean, I can link it on the YouTube side. It'll take a few minutes because I'm on StreamYards. Let me get the thing. It was really bad though. It was like inedible. I don't know what happened. It was a bad cheese chicken or what. It was the worst. Oh, let me look. Shit. Okay. Let me go to the YouTube side. It'll take a minute or two. I mean, because it takes. I don't know what's wrong with my. It takes a minute for like the stream to pop up. If you go onto like a chat, a lot of times it'll take a minute or two for the chat to pop up. It used to never be like that. A link. Let me let the chat pop up, but I'll. There you go. Thank you for retracting that. Okay, here we go. That's the link right there. If you want to watch it, you're welcome. It was really bad. I forgot about that because there's a few items that I really hated. You know, by fast food. Some of the chicken's pretty good. Like I know KFC is though. You know what I mean? You're welcome. But I mean, whenever I saw that guy have a steak with a chicken sandwich, I didn't take time either. You know, just because it's so gross. So you know, but I love. I mean, I stopped going to KFC for a while because I had a bad experience, and KFC got better. Oh, I love Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is good, but it's expensive. But if you're a veteran, you get a free sandwich there, which is cool. Our Popeyes is lousy, so I don't go to Popeyes. Oh, I mean, our Popeyes is not very good. The KFC is way better than Popeyes. I mean, we've been there. The first time was a complete disappointment. The second time, I liked sandwich, and then John said the bathrooms were nasty. I just went in there to pee. I left. You're talking about nasty bathrooms were. I got my stuff. I just left. I doubt we'll ever go back to that Popeyes again because they're not that good. Well, it's okay. You didn't say anything. Anything? Oh, out of hand. You had Joe with the. Oh yeah, I got you. I got a premiere coming up tonight. The Bob Evans brioche French bread and hot cake. Yeah, that's coming up tonight. Hmm. I don't know what's in a chicken nugget, but they're usually pretty good, unless there's gristle in it. You can swear in YouTube chat, but YouTube might not show it though. Oh, okay, that part. Okay, you did show. Okay, let me see. Huh? I don't know. I didn't see anything. You sometimes YouTube will hide comments and stuff. I don't even think I have any of my mods in here either. You know, just a free for all, just to chat with everybody. That's all. Hmm. Yeah, I like fish sticks. So, I mean, I like a lot of the fish sticks and chicken fingers you get are frozen. They're pretty good as long as you have like a good sauce with them. Oh yeah, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cat. Eat the cat. Yeah, eat the cats. No, I'm not from Springfield. Yeah, I've seen a lot of meme. Oh, check it out. I got a meme too. I'll show you mine. Hold up, because my friend John sent it to me. Well, I got one meme. I'll show you. Hold on. A lot of those memes are pretty funny. What's that? Here it is. There we go. That's my meme right there. The cat flavored Lay's. Yeah, Springfield Lay's. There you go. I saw that there's a rap video that's really funny. Cause I like the way they make the cats dance. I mean, some of it's like AI and stuff, but it looks funny because cats are generally cute. Better than people, probably. Yeah. Hmm. I like fish sticks, though. I like Walmart has some pretty good fish sticks. I like their fish fillets too. They're really good. I mean, they're reminiscent of like Long John Silver stuff. Cheaper too. Yeah, hate AI art. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the photo. I thought it was kind of cute though. 3P. Oh, yeah, about that guy. Yeah, seen so bleak. They got to eat that guy's leg. Yes. I saw that video too. He's bent over eating a guy's leg for real. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I remember you were showing that too. I saw the video. I've seen it before, and I think you showed it to me a long time ago. And you showed it again. But no, it's pretty messed up. It does seem bleak. Oh, I mean, I could change it. I'll change it to something else. You know, it's no big deal. Let's do here. There you go. I'm gonna tell you, don't worry about getting buried. Yeah, I know that was just like something out of a zombie movie, you know. But it's gotta be tough. I mean, it's gotta be, I couldn't even imagine. I go woo 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 and big. I haven't done Joey Tour in a long time. I can't play his videos though. Oh, you missed the parts that got erased. I just imagine it was gross. It is 3:05 right now where I'm at. I know my time's the same as Turtles. Hi, Spoof. I said Miller was here. You missed Miller was on here. Say over 2 months. Attorney. Oh, I can just imagine though. I will want to see that. Yeah. Yeah, it was awful. The video, that video was a horrible thing. Hi, Spoof. It was nice talking to you earlier. Yeah, that was I mean, because I just made me not want to eat chicken, or like when I get like some chicken fingers that had like gristle that almost made me gag. It's awful. It was horrible. That's what I don't like about chicken sometimes when it has gristle in it. Yeah. I don't think I got sick. That one time I had the chicken nuggets or some chicken fingers either from Berkey or something like that had gristle. I mean, I got sick for that. I would puked on that. I don't remember. I don't remember if I got sick from eating that or not. I probably did. I couldn't eat it anymore. It was horrible. It was really, really bad. It was horrible. How are you doing, Spoof? How are you doing? But Timo, do you remember you asked who Hand Over Fist was? I knew no one in chat. I knew Richard wouldn't know who it was. It was the guy from Heavy Metal when he says, "I have an angle." That was a great movie. Heavy Metal was awesome. You want to find out? That's cool. Oh, I don't know how to fix your computer. You're doing fine. That's cool, Spoof. How to charge? I'd be like, I'm sure they wouldn't shock, but that guy was eating someone else. I'm sure they wouldn't shock. It was getting grossed out, you know. Oh, I wasn't talking about you. I think I mentioned. What did I say? Oh, about George Senda. Remember when you called up, George Senda? Hey, you want to come up? You can come up if you want. I don't care. I hope you're not mad at me. I didn't do anything. Oh, I got you. Oh, I thought you meant me. Cause I mentioned George Senda was the thing when he called you up and then he talked to me. Oh, I have no idea how to fix that. You have to go to you have to talk to someone. I had no idea. Go to YouTube. YouTube might have like repair videos about that. Had to be marble. Well, no, that was in Hand Over Fist was in that movie Heavy Metal too. Remember that guy said, "I think I have an angle." That was his name, Hand Over Fist. Oh, I didn't know Scott was talking about you. I'm sorry. Man, you can come up if you want. That'll probably make him mad. Is he live right now? Oh, I don't know how to fix a computer. Oh shit, let me if you want to come up, yeah, why not? I don't know freak out, but you can come up if you want. I don't know how to fix your computer. Everyone's gonna freak out, but it's okay. I didn't know he was live at all. I mean, did he just go live because I was live? That's weird. I'm not talking about him. We is okay. Oh, cool. Huh. Oh, well, I'm not worried. Oh, Richard Groyford, the arrangement system. Oh man, just a 25-minute video. Miller was up here earlier. You're going. Well, I'm not going back and forth, but just talking and stuff. Oh, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know. Okay, it was in Bex. Okay, watch. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I'm from. Oh, you there? Hey, buddy.
Sitting up there all by yourself.
Yeah. How you doing?
Pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing okay. Hang in there. Spoof might come up. I haven't talked to Spoof forever. Yeah. No, I can't fix your computer. Nah, I can't fix your computer. You might have to go to Best Buy or something like that. I'd probably make it worse.
You might as well shoot it.
Yeah. Kids. He wants you to fix it. She or he wants you to fix the
Yeah,
computer. Yeah.
just throw it away.
Throw it away. Okay. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing? I didn't know you was talking. I thought you were talking about me because I mentioned you. With George Sender. Remember you called George Sender when I was upset and he talked to me. Remember? I thought you
Yeah.
were talking about that. No, I didn't know Scott was talking about you.
Oh, yeah. I've been asleep since like
Yeah.
9 o'clock, and I woke up
No.
and put my TV on YouTube, and there he is talking shit about me, saying I'm a flip flopper, and I haven't even done anything.
I
It's
know.
like, what the? What?
I didn't hear anything.
Well, he did that. Well, he did it to Dana too, because Dana had Richard on his panel. And
Oh, I
everybody
did
got so
just go on
mad.
Dory's panel today.
Yeah.
I guess going on I found Dory's panel means you're a flip
Yeah.
flopper. Wow.
Yeah.
Who knew?
I
Who
don't know.
knew?
I don't know. It's weird. I had no idea. I thought you were
she
talking
was
about me.
like a
Yeah.
No, I wasn't listening to you.
Oh, okay.
But
I mean, the worst thing I said about you, I said you like mashed potatoes. I couldn't remember it, and you said you didn't like them. And then you came on panel. That's the worst thing I think I've said. I know you like KFC. No, you like Popeyes better than KFC.
no,
you
I
know.
don't like KFC.
Yeah, I know you don't like KFC. Well, I tried to say you like KFC over there too. And all this other crazy stuff. I don't know. And then Miller was up here earlier, and he did a video saying he has Richard Greuper derangement syndrome or something like that. Oh no,
I don't know what's up with Miller. I've never said his name before.
I don't know. He gets mad at everybody. He was mad at me for liking the Big Mac, and I said, "Well, my Big Mac was made good, well, you know."
I think he just needs attention.
Well, maybe. Well, he was
Miller
gone.
does everything for attention.
Yeah.
Who's next playing? What's wrong with your computer?
I don't know. She said her computer. Let me find it. Let's see. Okay, well, here it is, right here. That's what she's saying.
Well, that's too advanced for me, so I can't fix that. Sorry.
Yeah, I had no idea. I
I
had no
hate
idea.
KFC, but go ahead.
The
I
help
love
you're going to get on your computer is not the help you're wanting.
Yeah, I mean, we're not good at fixing computers or something like that. We'll probably. Well, I know we're not one to make it worse, but I don't know. I just want to know what to do, where to begin.
No, I mean, she'd have to open it up, everything, and you don't want to do that.
Yeah. There might be videos, like I said, there might be instructional videos on YouTube about stuff like that. If you're able to talk here, you might be able to do some research on YouTube, because I mean, people just think YouTube is just for like drama or like Bullhorn Betty doing true crime or what have you, but there might be videos about down there. Well, how are you able to talk on here though?
Probably their cell phone.
Cell phone? Well, you might be able to look on YouTube on your cell phone or something. I don't know. Well, he might be able to fix it. He might have more knowledge of it than I do. Yeah. I haven't seen Joey Voltorra forever. He used to be a food. Well, he still is a food reviewer, though. He's like. Well, I mean, he's not the most popular. It's like Report of the Week and Dame Drops. And then he's like somewhere down the list. Oh, I'm not calling Joey Voltorra. I know a number. I haven't called Joey Voltorra in a long time. I don't know. I didn't know he was talking about you, though, Spoof. I had no idea, but it's just like the whole thing with Dana. She wanted Richard to start talking and stuff, and then everybody got mad, and then I don't know. I think
it's kind of funny.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like I don't know. It's like you don't follow everything to the T and stuff like that. They'll turn your backs on you. You know.
Yeah,
That's why I look at it. You know. I don't know.
it's
It's
fun.
just weird. Yeah. But I knew that was Richard Simmons on there. I don't think Joy could tell. I knew that was Richard Simmons because that's where you played last time on my panel.
They were arguing about something, so I was trying to change the subject by
Yeah.
playing sound effects, and then they started arguing about the sound effects.
I know. It was crazy. Yeah. This is the first live stream I've done in a while, so, you know. Well, I did a live stream. I did like a live horror movie review.
You did what?
I did a live horror movie review of some footage movie that was on YouTube. It was like from it was a bad idea or something like that. They made like an hour long movie that was like a budget of $800 instead of like trying to show it in theaters. They just released on YouTube.
Oh wow!
Well, I heard people
Was
are
it
probably
bad?
about. It was okay. It was like kind of like a found footage film. Like these guys were doing like these messed up pranks, using like guns and stuff, and then found this guy was nuts anyways. You know, it was like an hour long. It was okay. Some people like said it was overrated. I thought it was okay for what it was.
Yeah.
You know, but no. Well, what was I saying? I can't remember. But that was they're talking about Terrifier 3. That they said that pulls out all the stops again. Because I want to see.
Terrifier is a fucking weird ass movie.
Oh, I see. Well, they had two. There's a third one now. He's like playing like a Santa Claus type killer now. You know.
I've only seen 1 and 2.
Yeah, 1 and 2. 2 was messed up. Remember when he's getting that girl alive and he put like rubbing salt in her wounds and stuff? That was so messed up.
Yeah, and then the chick came back and was doing the same thing.
I know it was messed up. Well, that one kid, you know that one that scrawny kid, like 13 or 14 years old, really skinny. He's a YouTuber from Little Punk People. He would like interview like lead singer for like Pantera or Metallica or something like that. And I guess he got in touch with the director, and he's in that one. He's in this new one too.
No way.
Yeah. The big thing now is YouTubers being in movies and stuff.
Well, someday somebody's gonna get on TV.
Yeah. Well, the big thing is like YouTubers like Rocky did that. What was that Talk to Me spoof about like that hand you grab onto and you like see the future or something like that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, spoof's mostly comedy stuff on her channel. I don't know. I know today went by pretty smoothly so far. But
Today was
no one
slow.
yeah, it was kind of slow. Like I said, I only watched a little bit of Richard. I fell asleep during it, you know. It was just because I was surprised Dana didn't come up, but maybe she had to do something else because she was up on Dory's. I don't know.
Well, Richard was by himself, so I joined.
That's cool.
I didn't see that stream.
No. Wait a second. Miller saying something. Tell how my post-proof soft line.
What is he
Oh, that
talking
he
about?
was. Miller said that Timo was saying stuff about him on Richards, saying he's not a real
Well,
Jedi.
you're full of shit. I've never said your name.
Oh.
What the fuck
I
is wrong
didn't
with
watch
you?
the stream.
Well, he was saying like he's not a Jedi and stuff.
No, I've never said shit about Miller.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just going on what he said. That's all. Oh, he
I
said he's
know.
got the proof. Uh-oh.
He doesn't
See,
have anything. Show
See,
me.
I always get in trouble. Yeah, what's that?
Man,
Well, the Jason Norbert, you're in trouble. Now it's my turn.
Oh, okay. It's your turn to get in trouble now.
Yeah,
Miller's
my
just a
turn to get in
negative Nancy and wants to cause trouble with everybody.
I've
Well, he just-
seen Miller's
Yeah.
chats forever. And it's like
Yeah.
a little bitch.
Oh man. Well, he did a video like Richard Graper derangement system. syndrome or something like that. I didn't watch the video. I just saw it post up.
Yeah, he's stupid.
Uh
He's lucky I don't talk about him.
oh. I'll do a video about this dream.
I think Miller's trying to make enemies
Mhm.
because he has nothing nice to say about anyone.
Yeah.
It's always bullshit.
He was saying stuff about Ash, like like fake Ash or something like that.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
Yeah. Oh well.
Sorry to say.
Yeah. So you said you weren't feeling good before, Spoof. You feeling better now?
Yeah, I feel better.
Oh, that's good.
I went to bed really early. I just woke up to use the bathroom, and I always fall asleep with YouTube on my
Yeah.
TV. Like my TV has a YouTube app on it.
Yeah.
So I woke up and people were talking shit about me, saying I'm a
Oh,
flip flopper. It's like, wow. I haven't.
Yeah.
All I did was go on I Found Dory's channel, and I'm a flip flopper.
Yeah.
Did it wake you up?
Yeah, it woke me up.
Yeah, she had used the potty.
My
Yeah.
phone woke me up this morning, and I don't have replay or anything. And YouTube was playing. I was like, "What the fuck?
Oh.
What the hell is this?"
Trying to make enemy. I don't even know who you are, Tim. But when you brought me up on Rich's fact, I
What?
was given a positive. I'm just reading what he said. I'm giving a positive cause to Black Eagle. Wasn't even talking to you. I don't know. A Black Eagle was up there too. I got a
Oh, that's my new girlfriend.
Black Eagle.
You missed it.
Oh, I didn't see it. I know I got woken up 10 o'clock because Turtle called. I talked to Turtle for like 20 minutes and stuff. Yeah, she's doing okay. She's taking a break. I don't know why you want to marry me for. I was probably trolling and stuff. That's okay.
Married. Don't get married again.
I don't want to get married. That's a big commitment.
Have you ever been married?
No. I never been
No,
married.
that means you haven't lost a house yet.
No, I haven't lost anything. I probably would if I got married. I haven't been married or anything like that. That's a big commitment, though. You know.
You're lucky.
Oh, you were married before?
Oh, a couple times.
A couple of times. Wow. I know it's Spoof is married now, but just fine.
Yeah, I built 2 houses and lost them both.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Well, no, I'm not. I don't know how to fix your computer, and not really interested in getting married or not like that.
Yeah, you're better off fixing the computer.
Yeah. If I could do it, I'd do it. I mean, you could go up Best Buy or something like that. I'm sure there's someone that could help. I'm not like people think I'm a computer whiz because I have my own YouTube channel. I can upload videos and stuff. That's about it. You know.
Look up a computer person in your area.
Yeah.
I found a guy because my laptop died and I couldn't afford a new laptop, but I found this guy here in my local town that came over and fixed it for me.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I always take my laptop to the Chinese restaurant.
Chinese restaurant.
There's always somebody there and they're smarter.
Oh, probably they can probably fix it. They could give you like free food too.
No, they charge extra.
They charge extra. Then. I've been a Chinese restaurant a long time. We used to have like, I don't know. We used to have a place like that. We don't have.
Miller, you are a negative Nancy. Every time you make a post, you're just always bitching about somebody all the time. It's nonstop. If you don't like what people are doing, then stop watching their channels.
Jedi Miller.
He's always bitching about somebody. All the
I just
time.
said your name for the first time. I said Jedi Miller.
He's so negative about everything.
Yeah.
He's always whining about something. And everybody's always pissed at him. If it's a him or her or whatever.
Yeah. No, it's a dude. Hi, Ash.
Yeah.
You want to come up, Ash? If you're able to come up, that'd be cool. We have some more people come up. That's cool. I didn't know if we had to have anyone on the panel.
Next plane, I don't know you to call you a negative Nancy. I've known Miller for 4 years, and all he does is bitch about people.
Yeah, that's all I see. He's always complaining
No.
about something.
First
He
came in, we
never
just
has
talked
anything positive to
Yeah.
say about anybody.
I've never heard him say hi to someone
about
in a
Ash.
text.
Okay. Hope you're doing
It's
okay,
always-
Ash.
Stupid shit.
Well, I know when we first started, Bill and I were just talking about Star Wars and stuff, so he wasn't negative that time.
Well,
Oh, I
that's
just
good.
yeah. Well, it's okay. It's okay, Ash. I figured it was late at night though. It's kind of late, 3:26. I was like on and off, sleeping, waking up, or waking up to have to use the bathroom, which is pain.
Yeah, I woke up to use the bathroom.
Yeah, I hate that. You know what sucked? When I was in the military, right? And they had like, in the military we'd have like a Larry Advance. Well, oh no, they wouldn't tell us that, right? They said we're just going to training and stuff, and they weren't saying if you're getting P tested, right? So the first thing you get up and use the bath, and then you had, and then they don't tell you they're doing that. You could just told me that I could have went peed real quick and left. Now I had to stick around and drink Kool-Aid for like about 2 or 3 hours till I have to pee again. That was a pain in the butt.
Next plane, when I woke up to my laptop having some blue screen with errors about the BIOS,
Yeah.
it needed a new hard drive.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
So
Yeah,
you
I
probably
wouldn't-
need a new hard drive.
Yeah.
Luckily, the
It's
guy I
good.
called to come fix it knew how to save all the stuff on my hard drive
Yeah.
before he replaced it. So that was great because I would have
Yep.
never been able to save all that stuff.
Yeah.
You better upload all your pictures somewhere.
Mm. Mm. I don't know. You might have to. If he's charged you $1,000, you might be better off just getting another computer.
Well, this
What,
guy that
$1,000
fixed my
bucks?
laptop only charged like $200, and he was
I'll
here
charge you
7
$200.
hours trying to fix my computer.
Really? What she said, but here, I don't know. Yeah, I found what he's charging $100,000 to drive over to her house. I don't know.
Wow. Well, if it costs that much for you, you might as well just buy a new one. But
Yeah.
the guy I used, he was here for 7 hours because he was trying to fix my laptop without having to replace the hard
Yeah.
drive. And he charged me $200 for
200
7
bucks.
hours of computer work. So I thought that was
That's not
pretty
bad.
reasonable.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah. I'm eventually going to have him come over and fix my other laptop.
Mm.
I just don't have $200
Well,
right now to spend on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of high price to fix
Yeah.
a laptop.
$200?
Yeah,
It's cheaper
It's a
than
little-
buying a new one.
that's a little pricey.
Yeah. It could get expensive.
Well, I mean, he was
I
here
mean,
for
it's-
7 hours, so I think $200 is pretty cheap.
7 hours?
Yeah.
Jesus, he could write a whole new.
He was hoping to fix it without replacing the laptop because laptops are hard to get into, especially
Yeah.
this one. Like he had
Yeah.
to take everything out because of where the hard drive was.
Was it an Acer?
No, it's called
I don't know.
MSI Dragon or something.
Yeah.
It's some gaming laptop. But it's one
Oh.
of those really light, thin ones, and the hard drive was on the. He had to take out the whole motherboard and everything to get to the hard drive.
I'm not telling him my information. It's like 1 minute. I'm not giving you my info. Like
Jason,
a minute.
didn't you dox yourself a long time ago?
I don't think I did. I don't think I
Are you
did.
sure?
Maybe, but I don't remember. It's possible, but I don't remember. I hope not.
Why? I'm not telling no one.
No, I don't know. Okay, next play. You get a little bit too weird. Cool it. That's like someone from Escape from P Diddy's place. Let me look up the description. Okay, let me see.
Oh,
He
did
says,
he? Did
yeah. P Diddy's
that guy?
really messed.
That guy's so busted. He
I
seems
know
like a
he's
bird.
really screwed up.
He's telling on everyone.
Well, I don't see the video yet, Miller. You said you posted it yet. I don't see it yet. Well, I see the 25 one you did about Richard, like an
Oh,
hour ago.
brother.
Oh, check this. Did you see my thing, Spoof? Check this out.
What thing?
The avatar. Where's it at?
I've,
Right there with P Diddy and Beavis.
I was at P. Diddy. I didn't know who that was. I saw that on Dory's channel,
That's P
That's
but
Diddy.
I didn't know
hilarious.
who that guy was.
Yeah, it's P Diddy.
I thought it was Obama.
No, it's P Diddy. My friend sent me that. It's pretty
It's
funny.
Diddy.
Yeah. Ariana Grande. I don't really listen to Ariana Grande. She's okay. Yes.
Ugh, yuck.
Yeah, I don't really listen to. I really don't listen to a lot of people. I mean, I don't listen to a lot of like really popular mainstream stuff. I don't know. It's just bizarre. Let me see. Let me look up something.
I would rather be listening to this than the other bullshit.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty calm though. I mean, it's pretty calm, laid back stream. You know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, my cameras are going crazy on my house. It's raining,
Wow.
so I guess it's setting off
Yeah,
my
we got raining right now.
motion sensors. The leaves on the tree are flapping in front of the camera. That's what's setting it off from the rain.
Oh, he said he never said it here. Okay.
Who cares what was said on Richard's stream?
Well, he said he wanted me to. Well, okay. He said he's uploading it now. He said that. Oh, thank God. Oh, that. Oh, she.
Oh, that's a joke. Whatever, Miller.
No.
You're delusional. You are so delusional. Every time I look at your channel, you're bitching about somebody.
Yeah, he needs to change his channel name.
Well, we did talk about Star Wars and stuff, and we talked about the Big Mac. I said like the guy who made my Big Mac did a good job on it. I still like the Big Mac. I like the quarter pounder better. I like that fresh, never frozen patties. I think they taste fantastic. Even though
I don't like McDonald's at all.
You don't like McDonald's at all? Oh,
No.
that's okay. Five Guys, though, but I mean, it's out of the way and more expensive. Five Guys.
This is why I watch your channel, Jason, because I won't go to the eat that kind of stuff.
No.
I'm like, hey,
I've been doing like some really weird stuff. Well, I've been doing weird stuff. Like I reviewed, like Mikey from.
Yeah, like Mikey.
Yeah, like Mike. Hey, he eats.
He'll eat anything.
I tried Life Zero. I didn't like it. I tried Life Zero the one time. I never liked it though. And I thought I would because they said a kid liked it. And I went into it. And something I reviewed like they had canned baby scallops. I reviewed those stuff. Those things. It looked like they had tails on them. I see the thing in the middle, but that thing was weird. It was weird looking. They taste okay though. I didn't know they had that. Oh, he's fighting again.
Whatever, Miller.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know.
Extra special.
Yeah, isn't that special? No, Richard was kind of different today. I mean, he hasn't been like his schedule's been all like he would upload videos for nights because it used to be like he would just do like a one on Sundays, right? And then he started doing one on Wednesdays at 10:30.
Uh-oh, we lost Timo.
Oh, oh, he's trying to argue, spoof. I don't know.
I'm not arguing. I see what I see. What I see is a bunch of bitching about people on
Yeah,
community posts,
yeah,
videos.
yeah. Well, he was saying about Ash, like fake Ash or something like that.
Yep.
I like Ash. Ash has always been nice to me. Well, I'm nice to a lot of people. You know, I try to be. Sometimes they're not always nice back, but you can't always get. Oh, I have like I had a question. I did a
What?
community post because I tried like. Oh shit! Oh look what he said. This time
I voted on your community post.
we did awesome. I did a review of that because John gave me that French toast and that and it was just too much sugar. Yeah, I rather have like savory as opposed to sweet.
That wasn't a
Or
joke video. Oh my gosh.
so yeah.
Jeez. Uh, when I go to a breakfast place, I usually get like bacon, eggs,
Yeah,
and pancakes. So
yeah.
it's a mix of savory and sweet.
Oh, that's cool. I usually try to do like well, I try to do like just patties and home and then toast. My main thing, or I was at this place, Panos, I think the three. They had meatball omelets. They were fantastic.
Oh, that sounds weird.
Was good though. I mean, it was like an Italian omelet though, but it actually tasted pretty good.
Hmm.
But, yeah. Oh, I like sausage gravy and biscuits too. I always like getting toast. I like dipping my toast in the eggs too. Some people think that's gross, so I thought everybody did that though. But some people think it's gross. I guess.
A lot of people do that. I'm not big on eggs at all. Like the
Oh,
only eggs I'll eat are scrambled, and I don't
scrambled?
really like those too much.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah,
So yeah, I'm
scrambled.
not dipping toast in any egg yolk. I don't like
Yeah.
fried eggs at all. Ugh.
Oh, I like that. I like over meat. I don't like it when it's like not done at all. I mean, I like it when it's like medium, where it's like the whites are done and then yolks are a little bit, or even over hard, where it's like everything's cooked is really good too. Miller's gonna
I
know
don't
this
like
again.
eggs that much.
That's okay. I couldn't remember if you liked them or not. I know with scrambled, I just put them like ketchup on them or scrambled. But you could probably just get like just get all the cart. You get like sausage gravy and biscuits with some bacon and home fries or whatever. That's
Hmm.
not too bad. Am I for truth or what do you mean? Truth or dare? I don't even know that channel. No, I'm just saying. I'm just repeating what you're saying, man. That's all. All right, let me see.
Gosh.
I don't know. Let me
Miller,
see
we
what.
were having a fun conversation and you came in here and derailed the chat.
Oh, here it is. The guy I don't even know talks
Leave
crap on
people
Richard's channel.
alone.
I know. This is for you here. Oh, what video did you upload, Gladys? I didn't know you uploaded stuff, Gladys. Hmm. I don't know.
Maybe he just doesn't remember what he said on a different panel. You're in there attacking him for what he said on someone else's panel.
I have no idea. Well, he's got on his panel now, on his thing right now. Oh God, let's see what it is. Let me listen to it before I do anything. Timbo says I'm not a Jedi. Here we listen to it. I'll play it. I'll play. Hold on. I'll play. I know Richard doesn't care if I play it. Okay. Oh shit! 1 minute. Hold up. Not invite. I'll play it. Okay. All right, here it is. I'm not going to do full screen because it might. Here we go. You hear what he's talking about?
Anything. Tell me I'm yours.
Oh, thank you.
Sure.
Oh, breaking news. Miller says, Black Eagle, I think he had a bad impression of you at first, but he was wrong. You're a good person.
I am?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Phew. Who said
Yeah.
that?
You said
Miller.
I don't know Miller. But hey, thanks.
Miller, Jedi Miller.
Thanks, Jedi Miller, whoever you are.
I don't think Miller's a Jedi yet. We have to talk about that.
You mean like
He's
Jedi, like
Master.
Star Wars Jedi Miller type thing?
He likes,
I don't know.
yeah, he's into Star Wars.
I'm not
don't
into
think-
Star Wars, but I don't think
he's
anybody is
Star
named Miller.
Wars.
He loves
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Not my genre, but I don't think there was a Miller in Star Wars. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that Azuka's right here. Like, if you don't like Black Eagle, you're a racist.
Okay, that was it. That's what he said.
That was dumb. All he said was,
Well,
I
I
don't
played
think
it.
Miller is a Jedi. Well, he's probably
Yeah, that's
right.
it.
Since that's a Star Wars thing, and Star
Yeah.
Wars isn't real.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what he said. He just said, "I don't think Richard's a Jedi yet." That's all he said.
I don't think anyone can be a Jedi if it's a Star Wars made up thing. So, okay,
Yeah,
whatever.
I played it. He just said, "I don't know what you'll have to talk about." Said he wasn't a Jedi yet. Oh, that's what he said. Oh. Why?
He said he's
Oh.
never talked about Spoof. Well, he probably hasn't if he doesn't even know who I am.
Yeah.
So, I don't really know Timo.
Oh man. I put something in private. Oh.
He said something
Well,
about me before I showed up.
I don't think it. Oh. What video did you upload, Gladys? I don't think Gladys uploads videos.
I think they're just trolling.
Yeah, I think so too, just like the other person was. Oh my goodness. That was something else. I played it. You see private chat?
Yeah.
It was silly. Oh well, what he said. I guess he said you wanted. And I don't think Richard killed him, but in his video. Oh man.
No, I don't. Sorry.
Oh man.
I don't know why you were watching Richard if you dislike him so much.
Yeah. He always goes over. You know. But he said I got watch. He did a 26-minute video about Richard.
I mean, Timo made one sentence about you.
Yeah.
I don't think
Say
that's
one.
necessarily talking shit about you.
Yeah. He said he wanted to
It
Jedi.
wasn't
Yeah.
even that big of a deal. I mean, come on. You're the one
Wow.
that came into the chat.
Mhm. Yeah, you don't see the point there. Some of
Oh,
this.
brother.
I wasn't even worried about it.
I don't know what the big deal is, honestly.
Yeah.
It wasn't even that big of a deal, the comment that was made.
Yeah.
I mean, just let it go.
Yeah. Like
Who
on
cares
Frozen.
if someone thinks you're a Jedi or not? I don't think you're a Jedi. It's a made up thing for Star Wars.
Yeah.
So no, you're not a Jedi.
Oh well. Well, lies. Oh no. That one guy made a really cool. Have you tried that voodoo thing from Mountain Dew yet? That mystery flavor for this
No.
year. My one friend did a really cool thumbnail for me. I don't ask him a lot because I do way too many videos. But I show you the thumbnail he made. It's pretty cool. See if I can find it. It's really. I mean, it goes along with the theme of Halloween too.
I don't. I'm on some medication, and it affects my appetite. So I don't even eat that often. I'm pretty much just anorexic because of the medicine I'm on.
Oh, okay.
I eat like maybe once a day. Sometimes
Yeah.
I go 2 or 3 days without eating.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that's okay. I didn't know. I mean, if you're on if it's going to make you sick, then I wouldn't want to eat either. You know, if you're
Yeah, it's just my
sick.
stomach hurts all the time, so I just don't eat. Uh-oh, I lost Jason. So, but I've lost a lot of weight. I'm almost
Sorry,
that's
kicked
that's
myself.
fine.
Oh, Bill, you're leaving?
I've lost a lot of weight,
Yeah. Well, that's
getting
good.
healthy, but not eating. So, yeah.
No, that's good.
Mhm.
I just wanted to show you that I kicked myself out by accident. I wanted to show you just the thumbnail he made me for like a Halloween type.
It's Pinhead.
Oh,
Is
you
that
did
supposed
like
to be
me. That's supposed to be me.
in your avatar?
Oh shit! Dang it! I don't know why it's buffered for. It's just a picture. Let me take down some of these. Yeah, right there. I think that's pretty
cute.
cool. Yeah,
I like
be
that.
like a man. He's really good at doing like stuff like that using AI and stuff. You know,
Yeah.
I think that's really neat. I like it. And it's cool I mean, it was up today, and then hopefully that'll help it get more views. But they all taste like sweet tarts to me. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that looks pretty cool. He's done some really nice work. I did find a lot of really good Halloween stuff. I did like the ghost toast for Kit Kat. I didn't like that at all. I still have a little bit of that left. I got to finish it off eventually. I'll have like one piece a day or something like that. I didn't really care for it, but I didn't want to throw it away either. It's still good, you know. Or I like those little mini chocolate Reese's or Rice Krispie bars. I like those. I have to upload that sometime too. But it's really not a whole lot of stuff. I didn't do a review of the Monsters and Friends yet. But it was funny you were talking about that. You were talking about eating pets, and then it's like it didn't click in my head. That's like foreshadowing. I gotta mention it in the video too,
You
because
should.
some of those memes are really funny. My sister
They
sent me.
are.
I mean, there's one like this guy did like a rap song, and then they show like these AIs of cats dancing. It's really funny because they look silly. Because cats are generally funny. But my sister sent me a whole bunch of them. And the weird thing is, that's all people remember in the debate was talking about eating dogs and cats and stuff.
Yeah. Um, there's a song. I was watching a stream on Twitch today.
Yeah.
My friends are at TwitchCon and they're live streaming it on Twitch, and they played us. Someone wrote a song called "Don't Eat the Pets," and it's so funny. They played it on their stream.
really?
I hadn't
That's
heard
funny.
it before. Yeah,
I mean, I don't know. It's some of the clips are funny. Sometimes they have clips where they have AI, which Joe Biden and then some of them aren't funny. But there's ones like this one guy does like Donald Trump is Red Fox with Sanford son. Those are funny. But I mean, sometimes they just put like the funny face on or have them talk. It's not really funny, but you have to have something funny to base it on for it to be funny. It's just a lame video, you know.
yeah.
Well, I don't know if they're still talking about you or not, but I mean, it's just
I don't know. I turned it off.
yeah, it's
It's-
just gonna upset you.
You know how Scott Black has those streams where he's all preachy and serious.
Yes,
It's one of those streams and talking about how I'm a flip flopper.
yeah,
I was like, I haven't done anything. All I did was go on I Found Dory's panel.
yeah,
I don't know how that makes me a flip flopper. What, because I was nice to people they didn't like,
yeah.
so I'm a flip flopper.
Well,
I
it's weird though.
guess.
It's weird though, because like Azrae was asking a question like he's the Dalai Lama or something like that. It was really weird.
I
see
like
some of those
Azaree.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't have a problem with Azaree at all.
That's cool. Well, yeah,
I
I
have
know.
a problem with Scott Black calling me a flip flopper when all I
Yeah.
did was be nice to people on
It was
Dory's
go
panel.
over like another
If I
channel.
if I go on someone's panel and I'm up there with people that I might not necessarily get along with or I'm angry with or whatever, I'm not going to
Yeah.
be a bitch to them on someone else's panel. I don't think that's cool at all. I'm going to be polite. So just because I'm on a panel with someone doesn't mean I flip flopped. I went up there to talk to Dory. It was just me and Dory at first, and then other people joined.
So
It's not flip flopping. Since when was going on Dory's panel being a flip flopper?
I don't know.
I might be a flip flopper now,
Yeah.
since I'm being accused of it.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just weird though. Or like, what's what happened to Dana? She was on Richards, and then she had like some people that got mad. She was on there, and then they started giving her crap about it. You know.
Yeah,
don't know.
Yeah, I did. When all that happened, I didn't
Yeah.
have a problem with Dana having Richard on her panel
Yeah.
because I know she enjoys to debate people. That's just something she enjoys to do. So I never had a problem with Richard being
Yeah.
on her panel.
Mm.
The problem I had was like the day after she had
Yeah.
Richard on her panel, she went on a smear fest and was talking shit about Scott Black's group of people.
Oh.
So I did have a problem with that.
Yeah. Oh.
But I didn't have a problem the night that she had him on the panel. I
Yeah.
didn't care.
Yeah.
It was what happened afterwards. I was like,
Yeah.
man, I don't know why she has to go and talk shit about everybody.
Oh.
But I can forgive Dana. It's no problem.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think she had stuff to do. I was surprised she wasn't on Richards, though. I mean, but I think she probably just had stuff to do today. But she has a busy schedule, you know. So I don't know.
Well, she's got family that she hangs out with, her daughter, and
Yeah, and picking up her friend at the airport too for the one
Mhm.
weekend. I don't know. I don't think you she uploaded a video, Gladys. If you did, that'd be freaky. That's so funny though. Gladys is. I mean, I remember Gladys Kravitz. So I think that's probably the one troll that is still genuinely sometimes funny.
Gladys is a shit stirrer.
I know. It's just like that guy. Well, I'll probably start bringing it up again. That one guy said he was going to get tased. He wanted to get tased, and then so he wanted me to build up on his channel. I said, "Okay, I'll build up." And so I didn't feel like doing it. So why did you have me build it up on the channel? Or like he was drunk. Remember, he was on the panel. He was drunk, and his dad was staring him down the whole time. That was so weird. That T-Rave. That was
Yeah.
so strange. Yeah. Well, he said he was going to order me a pizza, and then and then he said he had it coming. And I called him up, said no one called up, and then he wanted me to promote, like he was giving away a Switch and all this other stuff, and then he didn't go through with it. It's like, stop doing that. You're gonna make me look bad, though. And I haven't been back since after that. The whole thing was strange.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's some weird people on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was okay for a long time, but then he would get into fights with people, and he was saying he was abducted by aliens. How he was questioned, and then he'd say like, "I was abducted by aliens," and then he said, "I don't care what any of you MFers were saying," and stuff like that. Just trying to start a fight with the chat, and then the chat would just end up going back. Even if people might have thought maybe he was telling the truth, but he was just so combative,
Mm-hmm.
It made no sense. He said he wanted to get tased, and then for his birthday, I said, "Well, you want me to hype it up?" So I didn't. Well, I gave up. I didn't want to do it. Well, thanks. I
Yeah.
don't know. But he was on it for a while though, but it's okay. Yeah. I gotta get back in the habit of being live again, but this live went okay.
I don't do live streams anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Well, you did that one for Happy Birthday, Pebbles. I saw something.
Yeah, I did that one for Pebbles' birthday
Yeah.
because the person who was supposed to do it got sick, and I didn't want to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Disappointing. That's cool.
Yeah, I didn't want to disappoint her, so I did that one.
Oh,
But other
nice.
than that, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in doing any live streams. It causes too much trouble. I canceled my StreamYard account.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's how, I mean, you do videos. A lot of times, like, the panels are what's caused, like, the death of YouTube and stuff like that, too, because it never used to be. Maybe it was kind with Google Hangouts, but I never remember it being this bad with StreamYard and stuff,
I
Even though
think
Google Hangouts was a. What's that? I'll keep going. I'm sorry.
I think when people were on lockdown in their homes for so long, it caused all this, and then it hasn't changed.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. I got you.
I mean, but I don't know. I'm not sure how it was before the lockdown, but I bet it wasn't nothing like it is now.
No, it's crazy now. And then like that Bullhorn Betty was going to court, and she's in court, and they postponed it. She won a real court hearing. Bunch of stuff. I don't know exactly. And she's doing videos every day about that family and that kid that's missing. And
Is she in court because she showed up at people's house to protest or something? Yeah. Well,
and then she had like that. Yeah, well, she had like shirts made of the kid's dad that was, I suspect she had shirts with him on, wear your shirt forever, and she spit at some guy and all this other stuff.
Wow.
Because I saw like that, and then like she's doing like time now, like 2 or 3 a day. I can't watch this too much, but she's probably saying stuff she shouldn't be saying anyways. Her lawyer doesn't look like her lawyer. He likes her at all, And then she had a falling out with Molly Golightly. Because they used to be really tight because Molly Golightly and her used to do, they were on the news too with, what's her name, Gabby Petito or Brian Laundrie or whatever. I didn't even know who Gabby Petito was till she went missing. I never knew who she was.
I didn't
And
either.
that became a thing. Yeah, that became a thing. But I mean, she was outside their houses and stuff like that. I would never do something like that, you know.
Yeah.
And she was on the news on CNN and stuff like that. And then she got kicked off of YouTube. And she's back as like Go Harder. When she get in trouble for being back on YouTube, I don't know how that works.
I don't know.
But she had a falling out with Bullhorn Betty, so I don't really get into all this stuff. I just know them because I know her from White Swap. You know, I saw the White Swap episode. She was big juicy on there. I don't really know a lot of the drama channels. I mean, the guy that I know Bergs. I've known Bergs for years. I think he said he used to be kind of rude, so I blocked him. And then I know Tiger Kitty kept asking me to unblock him, so I did. And him and I get along really great now. He loves having me up there. He says he loves my food reviews and stuff. So even though I know he rubs people the wrong way too.
I don't know anything about him. I don't
Yeah.
know any of these big channels at all. I just stick to our little side of YouTube when it comes to live streams.
I do too.
I don't go to those big channels.
Well, they say big channels, and then like, cause I keep talking about Randy. I mean, I know her kind of. I don't know her. Randy's live, and she only had she done 10,000 subscribers. Some of these people, I mean, they're known in the community, but they don't have 13,000 like I do. And then they said like Scott was saying subs because whenever he won played, my subscriber consistent because I consistently put up videos like every day. And he's saying how because they shouldn't be that consistent. It looks suspicious. I don't buy subs. That's stupid. You know.
Yeah, they don't. They're just making stuff up, Jason.
Yeah. There was this one girl. It was this one girl. This one black girl was talking about. I can't remember her name. He's always talking about positivity and stuff, and they'd have like weird special sound. They have like the kids giggling or like people clapping and stuff, and like other videos too, or like that weird little laugh. And she would do that. Inspirational video. She had like 57,000. And all of a sudden, she went down to like 300. Like, I think she did something. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Because usually they do that. YouTube would just take them away to have that. You know, I mean, I assume that's what happened. But I think it's smart enough not to do that because it doesn't gain you anything, views or anything like that, out or nothing. It's just dumb. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But this live stream went by pretty good.
Yeah.
I thank you for coming up.
Not a problem.
I'm sorry we were. You know.
Well, you're cutting out.
Oh, wait. So I'm sorry. The dang microphone. I'm sorry we fought before. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, it's okay. I thought we
Yeah.
already resolved that, so
Yeah, we did. I don't know why I keep bringing it up. I'm sorry.
it's okay.
We did resolve it. I don't know. It's like
I've just been staying away from most of the streams lately.
I don't blame you. Dory should be like neutral ground, anyways. I think you know what I mean.
I thought so.
Yeah, because she was up. She was up there. Daniel was up there. Dana was up there, and you were up there. That's neutral. You know.
I thought so.
Yeah, I don't. It's kind of weird. Like it's we all cordial to each other. I don't think I fight, and I don't really fight with any. You know, I mean, well, a little bit with KCL, but I don't. I just ignore him. You know.
I really
That's all.
try to stay away from drama streams. I might listen to them, but I don't
Yeah.
try to participate in them.
I don't either, really. You know, all
I've never
depends.
been big on having any drama on here. Everybody knows that.
Well, I know. Well, a lot of times I don't have drama on mine either. Just things got kind of weird, kind of. But I usually don't. Or they'll like say like one thing. Like I say like a million things. I'll say like one sentence. That's the biggest thing. That's all.
Yeah.
Mm. It's kind of depressing,
That's why I just don't do any live streams because you never know what's going to happen. And I don't want,
Yeah.
like when I was doing live streams, it was only supposed to be fun. There wasn't
Yeah.
supposed to be any drama, but you can't control people coming up and getting mad at whoever's in chat or whatever.
Yeah,
and-
that's true.
or they just decide that they want to come up and bitch about something because they're mad about whatever. And
Yeah.
so that's why I just stopped doing live streams.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't do any for a while. I thought maybe I'd do one tonight,
Mhm.
So it was cool. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we're not getting big numbers, but that's okay. I think it's weird though because I really can't say anything on drama stuff. People are like, who's this person? Who's this person? Because no one knows who a lot of these people are,
Yeah.
Dale Stedman. I don't know who that is.
Hey, Dell Stedman, how are you?
You know him?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't know.
No, that's
I'm
all
just
right.
being nice.
Oh yeah, me too. I don't know who it is, but I'm saying hi too. That's cool. It's late at night, so you never know who's going to come on.
Yeah. I think I saw that name in a chat making jokes about labias.
Oh, okay.
They were in Scott Black's channel last night talking about
Yeah.
labias and they got booted.
Oh, okay. What, over on Jeff's and them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The big ladies. Oh, I think I mentioned that too. And they be on the string. Oh, thank you. Okay.
I couldn't believe they got booted for making some labia jokes. That was
Yeah.
so dumb.
I don't know. It's silly. I mean, some people get booted for silly stuff,
Yeah.
Yeah. Labial destruction. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't get clipped for one thing I said. God, it was you talk about her big one. I said, "Whip me with your big labia." That was- he left though. Mm. Oh, and she said it's going to get clipped, but it's weird though. I mean, sometimes there's so much clips. So it's like I don't even know how to do it because I try to do it, and then like my speakers always screw up, and you can't hear what they're
Uh-huh.
saying. Yeah.
The video editing software I have came with a screen recorder.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I think my screen recorder is not good at all. I don't think, but it's just too much of a pain in the ass. So I didn't even bother doing it. You know what I mean? It's like, who am I? Who am I to prove anything? Because I put it up there that people say, "Who's this bird? Who's this bird?" And then I have to explain it. It's like, it's too much of a pain in the ass. Because I mean, it's just such a small group of people.
I think it's funny making clips of certain things that happen on
Yeah.
streams. Usually it's like the farting or the burping or
Oh, that's funny.
snoring
Yes.
or
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's funny.
stuff
was-
like is funny to
Sorry.
clip and use it. Like you can use that
Yeah.
as sound bites in your videos.
Oh, yeah.
Or-
I remember that video with Miller down. You would go in the one thing. That was so funny. Well, you were
that was
doing.
funny.
Well, I mean, something like he was doing it live and he said, "My name's Miller and I'm doing this thing." Remember you doing it? It was so
Yeah.
funny. I remember. That was just funny.
Oh.
I remember. Yeah. Oh man, that's so
I
funny.
love clipping people and putting them in videos. I wish
That's
it didn't
really
make
funny.
people so mad.
Yeah. Well, that one thing, Puppets on the Stream, I don't think Puppets on the Stream worked as good as Bullions on the Stream. I watched that one. Yeah. It's weird, though. I don't know how the guy is able to make, like, the guy's in the middle and he's able to make those other puppets dance and stuff. It looks kind of freaky.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, Queef Kips. Well, that video, like, Different Ways to Pee and Poop, has over 70,000 views. Remember we were talking
Wow.
about, like, other people saying bathroom humor is not funny? That
Yeah.
video did really well. It wasn't anything offensive. It was just like little stick drawings inside of a Jimmy John's. Because the first time I've only been to Jimmy John's twice. And I said I should film that because last time I did film it like a long, long time ago. I was there like 2014. I said, well, I should film it this time. And I did. And it had like over 70,000. It might have more now.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just weird. Some videos do really well and some don't. You know?
Yeah.
I can look it up. Let's see. Oh man, I mean, there's like a place in Toronto that has like dishes made after like stuff like that. It's supposed to be real trendy. It's kind of gross, but it's kind of funny too. Well, depending on your sense of humor, you know. I mean, different. Let's see. I mean, different. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can look up, see how many views it has so far. Yeah, different. It has 71,135 views from June 20th, 2022. Yeah, that video did pretty well, but it was really expensive though. Have you ever been to Jimmy John's before?
Yeah.
Do you think they're expensive?
Yeah. Everything's expensive these days though.
Yeah.
For those kind of sandwiches, I really like Firehouse Subs and
Yes.
Jersey Mike's.
Yes, they're good.
I don't
Are they-
like Jimmy John's as much as those two.
I mean, Jimmy John's way out of the way. I've been to Jersey Mike's a couple times because people sent me money to review stuff. And I've been to Jersey Mike's a few times. I like the tuna fish sub because everyone says they hate that. I think a tuna fish sub's pretty good. But Subway's the one that's really close by. You know, I haven't been to Subway forever, but I did like the rotisserie chicken salad wrap. Salad, but I thought that was a good.
Yeah. I don't like Subway.
Yeah.
I used to like Subway when it first came out.
Yeah.
But they got like greedy with the toppings that they
Oh
put.
yeah.
So like the sandwich was just all bread.
Oh man.
Not
I
enough.
usually
There
like
was never enough meat on it.
Yeah. Oh, I know what you're saying. Well, now they have a like word where you get double meat and stuff, and if they like specifically price it, you might pay like $15-$60 for a sub. Jimmy John's, I got the gargantuan. That was like $20. I never paid $20 for a sub in my life before.
But it's a pretty big sandwich.
Yeah.
How
But
big is the gargantuan? Like
Oh, it
more
had like all
than
the meat and
inches.
stuff in there. I could probably let me see. I could probably play the video and show you what. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there.
Well, Gladys says not to play any videos until she gets
Oh, okay.
back.
Till you get back. Dewey John's. Wait a second. Gargantuan. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty huge though. I didn't know you could put this. I didn't know you could add to it. I didn't know about to like way later, or I would have done that.
You like lunch meat on your face, Dale?
Yeah.
That's
What's that?
greasy. Does it get greasy?
Kinda. It can. You know.
He likes lunch meat on his
It's like a
face.
big, like lunch meat type thing. Oh, really? Oh, on your face? Oh, yeah.
You put it on your face and
Crazy.
lick it.
No, I don't do that. That's weird, though. That grossed me out. Apparently, man said like they'd have. You know what I mean? It'd be gross. They throw lunch meat. They put like ketchup.
Why would we
That's
put
right.
lunch meat on their face?
It'd be so gross. There you go. That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Oh my god. Let me okay, I'll put that up. I'll show you what it looks like. Oh, oh my god.
Can you imagine walking in and someone has lunch meat all over their face?
Oh, they're so weird. Or they have it there and then they like poke a whole lot with their tongue for their mouth so they can talk. It's so weird. That'd be so weird. That'd be so weird. And I can't breathe. And I put a hole for their nose and stuff. That'd be crazy. Let me show you.
Oh,
I'll just show you what it looks like.
$18.95.
That's what it looks like right
here.
here for $20 right there.
And it comes with salami, capicola, ham, roast beef, turkey,
It does.
cheese, onion, oil and vinegar, and oregano basil. So let's try it out. Now I cut this one piece right here.
Yeah, it was
and
like
just
it
for
was
a little
loaded
bit
though. I
easier
could go for one of these
eating
right
here,
now.
but you cut it in half, and this is what it looks like.
I watched my
It's
video.
really
Really good.
good.
Hungry.
I heard about some YouTubers they pay for subs.
Oh, yeah,
they
yeah,
put
yeah.
some- yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's what you're talking
yeah, that's what
Look
someone.
how full that is. It
Yeah.
is pretty full for
Wow.
$20.
Yeah, from the sub 11,000 sub. That's fine. But look at
Does
all the
that
meat
look
they put in
sexy?
here.
You
That's
just want to put
that's
your
pretty
penis
amazing.
Yeah, like
in
all the
there.
meat.
oh man, it's making me hungry.
Yeah. Is that
I'm
crazy?
doing like pet.
Crazy. Say, oh yeah. I'm being like a George Hamilton.
Jason,
What's that? That sandwich looks dirty.
it's big.
It is a big sandwich, though. It is pretty dang big. But it looks.
Pet loves dog.
It works.
Or salivate like
Look at
Pet
that.
loves dog. Let's try it out.
Look how. I mean, it was a huge sandwich.
Oh my gosh.
It's so
Oh,
big.
Last time I was saying it was
I could have put
Steven
pepper on
Taylor.
it.
I'm just back when schedules were
No,
different
meat curtain.
back in the day.
Well, that one
And
thing
somebody
looked
gets
like
the
meat
gargantuan
curtains on
dinner,
the
but
side.
you're
what I
eating
got now.
meat curtains.
Yeah, that probably is.
It's a giant labia sandwich.
Yeah, a giant labia sandwich.
See,
That's what it
Absolutely
looks like.
fantastic.
Oh my god, that's what it looks like though. It's so weird.
Just loaded. There's meat in here. This is, I mean, 1890.
Oh
I
man,
mean,
it does look
it's
like
loaded. It
that.
reminded me of the Meat Mountain kind of from Arby's.
Meat
I haven't had that since forever. It's fantastic.
Oh, look at that fire, yeah, lots of fun. Oh my god. Oh my
Well, I
god.
love this. This is delicious.
It was,
It took me like, what was it, what, 8 years or something like that. If I had tried Gargantuan, it's worth it.
yeah.
The menorah bunting.
Yeah, John's never been to Jimmy John's. This is
Yeah,
wonderful.
we got dirt.
I give this a 4 out of 10 out of 10. It's fantastic. I mean, it's 1898, but boy, they loaded up.
That was 1890. I wanted full 20.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, they loaded
Some kind of
up with
wonderful.
meat.
Yeah, some kind of wonderful. Yeah. Wonderful.
It does look like a lady. That's so weird. I saw it in
And they put delicious tomatoes on it, too. It is out of sight. It's really good. Yeah, dynamite.
Dynamite.
So that's my review of the Jimmy John's Gargantuan, the JJ Gargantuan.
The Jimmy John.
Some Jimmy John's, the giant
Walker.
size. 1895. Most never
They pay for a sub.
paid
I
for
can't
sub.
remember how
I mean,
many
you know,
subs they
usually
got
at
on that.
Subway they put a little bit of stuff on they load up with condiments. This one they put on a lot of meat and have
Subway
some
is
condiments on it,
shit.
and this is wonderful, really good.
Yeah, Subway didn't put nothing on there. They
Oh,
might
no.
put like 8 pieces of pepperoni. or something.
So until next time, bye, please. Take care, my legion.
Oh wow! All right, that was so crazy though. Let me see how many views it got. Oh, it's so crazy. Wait, so let me see. Okay, let's see. Play it. Oh, let's see how many views it got. Why you have so many commercials? Yeah, 755 views. That's not too horrible. But that's what it looked like. Oh, that's crazy. It does kind of look like that, though. It's so weird. It's so weird.
I would have never thought that if Dell didn't come in here and start talking about that
Yeah.
stuff.
So,
It's
well, it
all
looks like it
Dell's
now
fault.
when you look at it. Yeah, it's Dale's fault.
You got
Oh,
our
that's so
minds
crazy.
in the gutter, Dell.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's late at night,
Shame on
so
you.
I know. It's late night, so it's really things are getting crazy, like usual.
Perverts,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, I
You're
know.
all a bunch of pervs.
Yeah, pervs.
I'm
Oh, they
kidding.
got. I know. Oh man. Let's see if they're still. Are they still live talking shit?
No.
Oh, they're over. Okay. 82 views. Well, I don't know how many views this is going to get. I don't know. Best place for mine, yeah, being in the gutter. Oh man,
It won't get any views because I'm here.
yeah. I get some views and stuff. Some views I get, some I don't. You know, it's just weird the way YouTube is now. Because I like I like post a lot of videos that like reckless eating. They said the only place you get punished for posting more videos. So some of the videos
Really?
don't get it. Some do. You know, but I don't know. It's all a crapshoot, anyways.
My videos don't get very many views. I just do it as a hobby.
I do kind of like doing it. I like reviewing different things and stuff. You know, I got premiere tomorrow night at 8:00, so hopefully that'll be good. That'll be like the Bob Evans brioche French toast with pancake. So hopefully that'll be
Uh-huh.
good. Yeah.
The last
know.
video I posted, I liked the lady had a really pretty
Yes.
voice that was singing. The lyrics
Yeah.
to the song were kind of dumb, but she had a really pretty voice. So that's why I posted the song, and then I just put some pictures up to go with it.
I see.
It's kind of a dumb song, but she has a really pretty voice.
Yeah.
The girl that's singing in the
That's cool.
video, yeah.
That's cool. You did the butterfly dance is still like odd year thing. I remember that. I'll never forget that. Yeah. Got salsa in the sunset, puppets on stage, pandas in the snow, kitties in the stream. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, that's my older channel.
Oh, that's your older channel?
It's back.
Oh, okay. You don't have the other one up, or do you have two?
I have 2 channels now.
Oh, okay. Well, I must have lost one. Yeah, send me a link for the one.
Yeah.
I thought that was the channel I always went to. I thought, or like, crap.
That was my original channel.
Oh, okay.
That's the one that has all my parodies of
Okay.
George Sanda and Miller
Oh, okay.
and the Don't Lick Your Finger videos. Remember
Yeah.
those?
Yeah. 'cause I thought
Remember,
you
because
took
you
that-
had that woman that reported
Yes.
your channel because Tiger Kitty was licking her fingers, remember?
I
So
know,
I did a
that
whole
one,
series of parodies
yeah.
called Don't Lick Your
Yes.
Fingers.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
And I'm like
That
playing
was-
with dolls because that woman
Yeah.
plays with dolls that was mad about licking fingers.
Yeah, it was really weird. And like, I guess she's kind of a troublemaker. It's like they have like the real doll community or something like that. It's really bizarre.
Yeah, so I did like a parody of
Yes.
her playing with dolls, and then I started
Yeah.
licking things
Yeah.
to be sexual because it offended her.
Yeah. That's so crazy though. I haven't seen Tiger Kitty in forever. I mean, you know, I'd say hi on his face.
And that
Okay.
there's that
Yeah.
Mr. Spoof video that's
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can eat a hot dog instead. Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
That's so silly.
Yeah, all those videos
Yeah,
are
look,
back.
yeah. Oh, that one that said you had a baby come back. thing. It said, "Don't lick your finger." When baby come back on, it said the doll queen
Yeah.
to go. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
playing
I
with
remember these.
dolls because that woman.
Yeah.
I watched a few of the woman's videos before I started doing the parodies of her, and she was playing
Yeah.
with dolls. Like she goes and changes the diapers on her dolls and stuff. That's
Yeah.
really weird.
It is weird.
Like, why do you need
I
to
mean,
change the diaper on a doll? It's not going to the bathroom.
I know.
She
I mean,
changes
they
their
used to have-
clothes and their diapers. She treats them like real kids.
I know it's weird.
Hmm
It's freaky though. I mean, you know, I think it's, what do you call it? The real doll community or the doll life community or something like that. Was another like thing that was like lots of drama, them fighting and stuff too. It's really strange. And then I don't know. She got mad about that. She got mad about whatever. She would look at her toes and stuff like that, and you know
Yeah.
that didn't bother me. But that's just me.
Of course,
just,
it's
I mean,
you.
yeah. I mean, I thought it was cool, but I mean, Howie Cat was on there, and then like they were trying to get Howie Cat in trouble with Pandora, and then the Howie Cat, and I played it, and then the Howie Cat said like he didn't like it. Howie Cat was like, "Oh Jesus Christ!" I know on the video, that was crazy, you know.
Yeah.
Oh well, that was a long time ago. I don't see her. I guess she's getting docked really bad. It's weird because I said like I think I mentioned on a thing I actually tagged Kitty. I missed her. Then someone sent me a link, had all this information, including her house. And oh shit, I deleted all that.
Oh my
I
gosh.
didn't- yeah, it was horrible. That was a
hate
couple years
that.
back.
People do that stuff.
Yeah.
Gross, Dale.
I think that's why she went off. She left because she did do some stuff. Yeah.
Dale, do you sniff panties? Are you one of those people that goes and orders used panties online to sniff?
That's so weird. What? Like, I want to talk. I always want to talk about the Japanese vending machines, and that always comes up. I mean, because I want to try like the popcorn, but I always say, "Oh, you mean the panties?" I said, "No, I like the ones that make like popcorn, French fries like that, or like because they have a whole bunch of vending machines in Japan."
I don't know why anyone would want to smell panties. It's gross.
It is gross.
I would throw up. I can't
It is
do
gross.
bad smells. Like if I go to into
Yeah.
a public bathroom and it smells like poop, I start gagging and I
Yeah.
have to leave.
I would too.
can't. I can't do smells.
Yeah, I would too. It's bad. I did a product review of the phone. I want to from We Play You Win. It didn't fart at all. It just sounded like a party favor. Like what a. I got it right. It said fart whistle. I mean, I had some. Because I remember going to Spencer's. First time when I was in the Army, I got my dad a teddy bear that had something like that. When you blew it, you sounded like. I got the fart whistle like here. I'll blow on it. It doesn't sound like a fart at all. It sounds
No,
stop
it
a
doesn't
car.
sound like a fart. Dale likes to smell farts.
It doesn't sound like a fart at all.
That sounds like a horn.
I'm glad
Like
he
one
said
of
it
those
to me, but it doesn't
gazebos
sound
or
like.
something.
Yeah, it sounds like a party favor. It doesn't sound like a fart.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's still cool. I'm glad they sent it to me though. But part all, I think whoopee cushions are good for that. Everyone forgets about them. Or like
Yeah,
they-
whoopee-
Jack Vance had that pooter, and he wants bucks for that thing. I bought like one I bought from Team for $2. That thing sucked. You're just doing it with your hand, going like that, like that.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? Instead of doing that pooter thing, it just
Yeah.
doesn't work. Well, whoopee cushion's funny because I used to get in so much trouble because one kid, like, you know, in 8th grade, he'd bring a whoopee cushion to school and teacher would be talking and he'd blow it up and then he'd like slowly let it out let out the air. It's not like he's farting. I'd be laughing my ass off. I always got in trouble. But I think that's funny. And he had a straight face. He never got in trouble. I was the one that always got yelled at. Yeah.
I used to get in trouble for laughing too in school. Not about farts. I don't think anyone ever farted in
Yeah.
class that I can remember, but I was always laughing about something and I'd get in trouble.
Yeah. Me too. I get in trouble for laughing. Some stuff is funny. And then
Yeah.
you get in trouble laughing. So I didn't do anything except laugh.
I can't pull off any
No.
kind of practical joke because I laugh before it even happens.
Heckling.
But those those remote controlled fart machines are hilarious. Like you go to a family get together and you just
Yeah.
hide it under someone's chair, like just a random chair, and when that person sits
Yeah.
down, you push the button. You can be on the other side of the room and push that
Oh,
remote
really?
button and set off the fart machine. Yeah.
Mm.
It's so funny. I did it at a family reunion one time. Me and my dad were cracking up.
Oh, that's funny. Well, I remember I'd never bought one, but I bought like a keychain that would make different sounds. I bought stuff like that before a long time ago. Could you get if you go like Dollar General, you can find like one for kids that like a mini whoopee cushion and stuff. But I seen those at Spencer's, and what I do is I set them all, and then and I leave, and then if someone's shopping, all of a sudden they'll start going off. People think that person's farted. That'd be really funny. That's what I do. I'm not there to see it, but that's got to be funny.
I
That's
never saw my dad laugh so hard in his
Yeah.
life than that
Really?
day at the family reunion when me and him had this fart machine remote control. And my dad doesn't usually like fart humor. Like my
Oh,
dad
yeah.
was a serious preacher guy.
Yeah.
So he wasn't laughing at farts or anything like that
Yeah.
ever.
Oh,
But I
man.
brought that fart machine to the family reunion. He saw what I was doing, and he just sat there and laughed and laughed and
that's
laughed.
funny.
I've never seen my dad laugh like that in his
Oh,
life.
that's awesome. Did anyone else laugh, or they thought
Yeah.
it was gross? Oh,
We were at this family reunion, and it had this long bench, so we put it under the bench, and three of my family members sat on that bench. It was three guys, and I pushed the
Oh, man.
button, and they're all
Oh.
looking at each other like, "Which one of you farted?" And then they're like, "It
Oh, that's
wasn't me.
so funny.
It wasn't me." It
No,
was so funny.
Well, you probably gave yourself away by laughing.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I said, I can't pull off
Yeah.
practical jokes. Yeah, they saw me and my dad sitting there laughing at them, so they
Yeah.
knew something was up.
Well, I know, oh man, it's just funny because I know, my nephew used to do. He's grown up now, but when he was little, he used to do bathroom humor all the time. And Mom would get so bad, and everybody look at me saying, "You better not laugh," or he'd say stuff. He'd say the blessing, right? And he'd say, "Amen, kiss my butt." And I started laughing real bad, and he said, "Don't encourage him." I said, "I can't help it. It's funny."
Yeah.
He's
Yep.
not like that now, but he's growing up now. He said, "I'm not funny like that anymore." I said, "I wish you were." That was really funny. He was really funny back then.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I would get in trouble for laughing at stuff like that.
Well, I remember, I think the first time I saw something like that, did you ever see a movie called Tex with Matt Dillon and I can't remember who else. Matt Dillon and maybe that one guy's brother.
I didn't see it.
Oh, it was it was based off S.E. Clinton, the guy who did The Outsiders. Disney did a PG rated movie. I think they did something like he set a tack on someone's chair, and all of a sudden, no. What they did was they put it was a typewriter class, right?
Uh-huh.
And you know how they have the ribbon where you type the stuff and the ink and stuff.
Yep.
They put these caps from a bottle cap, like a ball cap, gonna cut explode. And they started laughing and said, "Yeah." And then they started laughing. Said, "You guys laughed way too soon, but so you guys did it." And they got in trouble for it. So, well, that's not fair. I'd be laughing too, and I'd get in trouble.
Yep.
That would be my problem. I couldn't remember what it was, but that was it. I saw it a long time ago. It's not a bad movie. It's Matt Dillon and Chris Penn. I think it was Chris Penn, Sean Penn's brother. That's the guy. I think he was in that too. It was a bad movie, but it didn't do well at the box office. But oh well. I think it was based off S.E. Clinton, because I remember in 8th grade we had to read The Outsiders, and they wanted us to read it before the movie came out. I remember Dad taking us to see it at the theater too. I've only seen it the one time. Did you like The Outsiders?
I haven't seen it.
Oh, I thought it was a good show. I didn't know if
Oh,
you
yeah?
saw it or not. I couldn't remember if we talked about it before. I forget a lot of things, you know. Hold on.
Hello, JB. Welcome.
Yeah, from The Shining. That's so cool. That's such a good movie, though. I love that movie.
Yeah. Jack Nicholson really does good playing a crazy person. He's good at it. That'd be fun. I'd like to play a crazy person in a movie. That would be great. Just let loose.
I remember saying that she was going to strike his Art Bell thing or Norvig or whatever it was.
Yeah. Man, I ran out of stuff to say. Jason said, "Be right back." Sorry.
I know. I had. I'm
Matt.
peeing. I'm peeing. I'll be
That's
back.
fine. That's fine. Go pee. I just got silent all of a sudden. Sorry. Hi, everybody. I went to bed really early and then I woke up to pee and got all riled up. So here I am. I should probably go to bed soon because I do have to work in the morning. I've gotten so much sleep. I wasn't feeling great on Saturday. I had some allergies. I still had them this morning, so I missed church. My husband sent me some flowers today. That was really cool, and I was surprised. It's been a long time since I've had flowers.
Oh, that was
Like he used to, when I worked in an office, he would send them to me all the time. But when I started just working from home, I told him not to send me flowers because you end up getting like this surplus of vases.
Yeah, I know.
Because you get a vase every time the flowers, and it turns into just a bunch of clutter with the vases. So, but I guess he was missing me and wanted to send me some flowers, so he sent me some flowers today. That was really cool.
Nice. That was very nice.
It's actually really cool, because it's been like years since I've had flowers delivered, so it was a nice surprise. Because I like getting them, but I don't want to get them for every occasion when I'm at home. At work, you can just like go put the vases in the break room and put free vase on it, and someone will take it. So you don't have this surplus of vases. Exactly. But at home, you're just kind of stuck now with a flower vase that you'll never use.
I know. Exactly. I know, it's crazy. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Dell, I'm married.
Sorry. You heard that.
Sorry, dude.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, husband with that. Yeah.
Jason, I've
Yeah.
lost 100 pounds.
That's good. I'm glad you lost.
Yep,
You know, I know
I'm getting healthy.
because you were talking, you know.
I got really sick last year, so
Yeah.
I'm doing something about it.
Yeah, that's good. I remember when I lost a lot of weight. I had shingles for long, like for 2 weeks. That was awful.
Mhm.
That was the worst.
Wow.
It would. I mean, when I say I'm not being, it would be weird if you got the flowers and then they made your allergies worse. That'd be my luck. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
that would have
They might mess
sucked.
up. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not picking on your husband. No, I'm just saying that would suck with my luck. I'd send it to like a girl and say, "I hope you feel better." He's made my allergies worse. You know, that'd be
Yeah.
terrible. What's in here? Ragweed? I was like, I hope not.
Yeah, luckily they didn't make my allergies worse.
I'm glad.
I
That
can't
would have
really
been horrible.
smell them at all. He sent roses, and I didn't smell them. I didn't even stick my nose in them to smell them because it probably
Yeah.
would trigger my allergies.
Yeah.
Well, likely
Yeah.
they don't really. I don't smell them. They're sitting on the
Yeah.
dining room table, and I'm in the living
Yeah.
room right now. And I can't
Okay.
smell them.
Yeah, my luck. Okay, I sound like a girl. My luck, there'd be like a giant murder hornet in there. Like,
Well,
oh
one
man,
time he sent me these flowers.
yeah,
I think one of the flowers in it was called a dragon flower.
yeah.
It had so much pollen on it. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
no,
I was really allergic to that flower.
Ooh, that would suck.
Mhm.
That would suck. I mean, do they have like tests you can do before you buy flowers for someone if they find that they're allergic or not? Or
Not that I'm aware of.
oh, I didn't know. I didn't know if that'd be something that they would do or not.
I
have
think
no
the
idea.
websites expect you to know if someone has allergies like
Yeah.
that. I don't think they want to take responsibility for it.
Wow. I go or being on like a farm baling hay all day and you have hay fever. That'd be horrible.
Yeah. I have horrible allergies. Oh, they're so bad. Yesterday, I was so sick on Saturday with allergies, and I had these guys in my house all day because we're putting a new floor in our kitchen. We're putting tile down in our kitchen. So the guys were here on Saturday to install it, and I was so sick. I actually just, I just went to bed.
Yeah.
My husband's friend was here with them, so I didn't have to worry about keeping an eye on my house because my husband's friend was here with them, and JB wants a link. Um, I just went back to bed. They were here at 7:30 in the morning, and I was so sick. I went back to bed. I was like, I told my husband's friend, I was like, I'm going to bed.
I don't blame you. I get your link. It just take me a second. Oh shit! Let me let my
I'm
nose go quick.
surprised I slept through it because it was really loud. Because they had like
Yeah.
a machine to cut the tiles for the weird places. So you hear all this loud sob sounds. But I slept through it for a while.
That's good. But I'm gonna take a second. I have a wireless mouse now. It has an on and off switch that helps out, but then
Mhm.
kill the battery.
They're coming tomorrow to finish the tile and put the
Oh, they are?
grout on
That's
it.
good.
Yeah.
That's good. A panty paintbrush. Oh
I'll
god.
be happy to have my washer and dryer back. I really need to do some laundry. It's driving me crazy.
Mm.
I haven't had a washer and dryer since we've been back from Oregon
Oh my god.
because they've been
Yeah.
working on the floors that long.
Oh wow.
It was like a linoleum floor from the
Yeah.
80s. So my husband's friend came in here to remove the linoleum and grind it. And then there was another layer of linoleum under the first layer of linoleum. So he's like grinding it down to get it all smooth and ready. It took a few weeks. So I have not had a washer and dryer since I've been back from Oregon. So I have my vacation clothes to wash in addition to like 3 weeks of clothes just here in the house. It's driving me crazy. I can't stand this kind of mess.
I don't blame you. I don't know about potato chips. I'm getting hungry.
And like, I spent like a whole day dusting my house
Yeah.
because when he's grinding all that stuff on the floor,
Yeah.
that dust gets all over the house. So I spent like an entire day dusting the house because I thought he was done with that stuff. And then he came over the other day and did it again.
Oh, wow.
It's like, damn, I just spent like all day dusting.
Oh, that's crazy.
Hi.
Hi, JB. Oh, man.
What's going on, Jay?
Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
Hey, hi.
Hello. Hey,
Hello.
thanks for posting a link. Thanks for letting me up.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's been a while.
Yeah,
Been a
it
while,
took me a
hasn't it?
second because I have a wireless mouse. I had to finish peeing first. So I did.
Well, that's
You're welcome.
priorities.
Yeah, it's just, I haven't gone live in a while, so I thought I'd go live and see what happens. It's been kind of
Yeah, I
productive.
haven't been on here in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember what happened last time?
I know, a bunch of drama stuff.
Yeah,
It was crazy.
It's
I mean,
really
it's all
nasty.
crazy, though, you know?
huh?
It's all, the
Life-
drama stuff's all
life-
crazy.
It is.
Yeah.
Drama's crazy. Too crazy.
Yeah.
Too much, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we did the longest live stream, like 11 or 12 hours.
What's that? We did?
We did. I mean, I think we did the longest live stream. Me and you were like 11 or 12-hour live stream
That was
on
a
America.
long one. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a marathon. You got laid off. I
Yeah.
recently lost my job. We had
Yeah,
plenty of
okay.
time. We had nowhere to be in the morning.
Yeah.
And yeah,
It was crazy.
yeah, it was like 11, 11, 11 or something like that.
Yeah, I tried to do it like that way. I don't know. They always say something about it over there, or, you know, it's whatever.
Well, it is kind of funny.
Yeah. It's just weird because it's like I try to because you have like the time limit right here. It's like right now it's like 2 hours 47 minutes, and then when you end it, it's like on a delay. I try to get so it hits exactly the right number, and sometimes it doesn't.
Right.
That's all. It's nothing big. But
What if you cheat and you go a little over and then you edit it down?
I don't know if
manually?
I do that though. I'd be too much of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it'd also be cheating.
Yeah, I don't do that. That's just I try. I see if I can do it. If it happens, it happens. Don't it? Don't. Not that important.
Taking a little, cutting out an 11-hour stream
Oh yeah.
to change the time on it would take forever for it to process because
Yeah.
it's 11 hours. So you clip just a little bit of it to take a few seconds off, so it says 11, 11, 11, and then you'll sit there for hours waiting for it to process.
Oh, right.
That's-
Yeah, that would take a long
Yeah,
time.
because it's 11 hours.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, because sometimes it's like if you try to catch something out, instead your video's too long to catch something out too. I've had that happen before too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I had to re-edit whenever Anthony flashed himself that one time. Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
know
wow.
I could blur it out, but I mean, you know, I'm fine like I probably blur out the wrong thing.
You can blur it out.
I think
After
there's
the
like a
fact.
blurring tool,
Oh,
but sometimes they'll like will switch. Yeah, it's like one area, then it might switch. Like he'll like the I guess where you're at or switch or something like that. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I'll bet. Jack Nicholson, you think he's like the perfect nut?
Yes,
He was
absolutely.
good.
Yeah, I just heard typewriter ribbon, and so I thought of him typing
Yeah.
Yeah.
that. You know, I even there's one my favorite line of all the, because he types that line out so many times,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I put the one in that is my favorite version of that,
Yeah.
and it has a typo.
That is cool. Well, that was also in the movie Tech, where they all the those cap,
What's that?
and then they said guys laugh when they send them to the principal's office. Like, well, if you just thought it was funny, you get laughed, you get in trouble for nothing. You know, just because you thought something was funny.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You were talking about stuff like that. I went on a school trip. Were you talking about a school trip at all?
It was
Did I
like
make
one of
that up?
the guy who wrote Inside the Outsiders wrote a movie called Tex.
Oh, right.
Yeah. And Disney did a movie about that too. I think it was by S.E. Clinton or whatever his name was. Let me look.
S.E. Hinton.
S.E. Hinton. S.E. Hinton. My mistake.
I went on a school trip once.
Yeah.
And there was a presentation of some kind at the end of the day before we basically get back on our bus, go back, go home or whatever.
Yeah.
And me and my friend got kicked out of the school trip.
Yeah.
But we were already on the trip. We already spent the whole day there. So we're like, what are you gonna do? So we got kicked out of the circle. We had to sit like way off and not even take part.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ever get shit like that?
Probably sometimes, yeah.
I made a career out of it.
I just looked that up on Wikipedia. They said that he also did Rumblefish, and that was Then This Is Now. I didn't know that. I've seen those two movies too.
Oh, I saw Rumblefish in high school.
Yeah, I rented it. I've never seen The Outsiders because we had to read The Outsiders right when that movie was coming out. I've never seen it at the theater too.
Yeah, I saw both of those movies in school.
That's cool. They never showed it in school though.
I think this teacher that I had had this thing about those movies, and so we had to watch it. Yeah, it's a little small Jewish woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and she used to give me wake up calls.
Oh, okay. So I didn't know about like that. That was Then This Is Now and Rumblefish is being movies that that person wrote. No,
Rumblefish was black. What's funny?
Yeah, black and white with little bits of color in it.
I wasn't making that up, by the way.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, the fish are in color. Are they not?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
I'm not a huge fan of that group of dudes. I mean, I think that's probably my problem, I guess.
Let me take this off.
What else?
I'm trying to
What
think.
else? What else were you guys talking about?
Oh,
I had a
man.
million things pop into my head. I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
I wish they post a link.
We were talking about giant labias. I played that
Oh yeah.
that food review. And let's look like meat curtains. Let's say I went to lunch.
Christ.
It looked like a labia sandwich.
Back to The Shining.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, like
I just can play spoof laugh. Yeah, it makes spoof laugh.
know,
So, yeah,
in August,
yeah,
like the second week of August,
yeah.
or the beginning of August, I don't know, sometime in August, I found a garage door. Yeah,
Yeah.
what people do here in the city is because it's so urban. It's
Yeah.
people. There's a lot of spray paint, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of people in like these older houses will have their garages will be in like the back laneway,
Yeah.
and so you have these laneways with garage doors lining down the laneway on each side, and so a lot of people will paint their garage doors so nobody tags them.
Oh, I
know,
got
they,
you.
Yeah, they claim their own garage doors so they don't get tagged. And they'll usually do murals, and sometimes it's Heckle and Jekyll or Tom and Jerry
Yeah.
or Mega Man, Mega Man like Capcom.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, like just themed stuff, like corner to corner.
Yeah.
Keep taggers away. And so I found one that was the typewriter from The Shining.
Oh,
With
cool.
all work and no play, make Jack a dull boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's like the coolest one that I've seen, or it's up there. I mean, it's top tier for sure. But it's so well done. Like even the shine on each key is.
Oh,
This
that's
guy
awesome.
did an amazing job.
Yeah, I don't know how
lost
they
his
do that.
Instagram.
Yeah, I don't know how they could do that though. That's really cool.
He even had I was gonna make it short. I just haven't gotten to it yet. But he even did it where like you can see like where he
Yeah.
backspaced and
Yeah.
made a correction.
Yeah.
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 Like there's like a little splotch where a correction was made with the typewriter.
Yeah.
Like he even included stuff like that.
That's cool. It's all like, with liquid paper and stuff.
Yeah, but this is big. This is large format. It's on a big, huge, double wide garage door,
Oh, that's cool.
and it's the top half of the typewriter with the sheet coming out, and then along the bottom he had a ribbon of the carpet.
Oh, that's cool.
The carpet with the
Yeah.
black and the orange. Yeah, it was so well done. It was so awesome.
It does sound awesome.
Shining's awesome.
Yeah, I like that movie. I mean, 'cause some people like said it wasn't Stephen King's vision and stuff. I thought it was a brilliant movie.
Yeah, well, it's Stanley Kubrick brain.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna make it my own.
Yeah. I loved how it started, like the way they had like the music and the overhead, and they had like the
Right.
where the credits were scrolling. I thought that was cool.
Oh, that was awesome! Driving the Volkswagen through the mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was amazing. And those scenes that was used in another movie too. But I forget what
What Doctor Sleep? Is
was that it? Oh,
Well, I
probably.
think Doctor Sleep was supposed to be like a sequel to The Shining or something like that.
Oh,
It was like a super long movie that it might have
I don't
been,
know.
could be wrong. And then they had scenes from The Shining in Ready Player One too, which I thought was neat, which was a PG-13
Oh, yeah.
rated movie, and how they were going to get rid of that, how they were going to do the naked lady come out of the bathtub in that movie. Ready Player One was really cool, and they had scenes from The Shining in there. I thought it was really neat what they did.
Hmm.
I don't know if you've seen that one. I saw that at the theater.
No, I just saw the billboards like on the side of a bus or
Oh, okay.
something like that. Like maybe in a subway. It's all pixelated or something.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah,
Everything's like
I think so.
right.
Yeah, I think Doctor Sleep was supposed to be a sequel
Yeah.
to. I think. Let me look. I'm pretty sure because I saw that. Well, I mean, it was playing in the theater, but I saw like the 4-hour one or something like that.
4 hours. Wow.
I think it was 4 hours.
For 4
It was a
hours.
long one.
For 4 hours, they must have went up, down, left, right, left, right.
I know.
BA. No.
Man, I tried to watch Doctor Sleep. I just couldn't get into it. I fell asleep watching it. I got bored.
Well, my mistake was 2 hours 32 minutes. Maybe I saw the 3-hour version or something like that. I thought it was interesting though, but it's completely different from the original one. It's supposed to be a sequel to the book The Shining. That's what I thought.
Oh, I got you now. So it's a sequel to the book.
Yeah, a sequel to the book. But it's done completely different.
all
from The
that.
Shining, though. But it's still pretty neat, though.
I
You
just
gotta
couldn't
watch
get
those.
into it at all.
That's okay.
I got
If-
so bored I fell asleep.
Oh,
Every
yeah.
time I've tried to watch it, I fall asleep. I cannot stay awake for that movie.
Well, I will say it's more interesting to Skinamarink. I couldn't imagine watching that again. I watched the whole thing.
I didn't watch all of that either.
That was
I got
boring.
bored with that one. It was so boring.
It was. I mean, I was reading because John wanted to watch it. It was like a big deal on Shudder. I watched the whole thing, but I couldn't imagine watching it again. And I couldn't imagine people spending good hard money to watch at the theater. And then a lot of people wanted their money back because it wasn't anything now. I mean, they had like an explanation about like these kids. And when you think about the explanation, it gets really depressing. So I don't like talking about it. You know what I mean? Kids, the feeling that kids being abandoned and stuff. It's like, little kids.
Yeah,
that's
it's just like
depressing.
kids sitting in a room and then like
Yeah.
doors start disappearing and
Yeah.
it just was dumb. I
It
I
was
fell
weird.
asleep. I didn't watch it all.
I mean, I could imagine being horrifying to a little kid, though. You know what I mean? But I mean,
I'm sure it
yeah.
was a movie.
Yeah.
A very
I
boring.
remember. Well, I remember I took too much of a gummy, and I felt like I was in that movie. That was really weird.
Oh man.
That sucked.
Did you guys ever watch anything when you were a kid that did horrify you? It's not like maybe something that you maybe shouldn't have been watching because your mind wouldn't have been able to process exactly what is going on. Whether
Well, I wanted to see Willy Wonka, right? But the title scene always freaked me out. And I wasn't going to cut my eyes when my dad would say, all right, shut the TV off, can't watch it. You know what I mean? So I just kind of made it through that scene, though. But it was messed up. It's a G-rated movie, and they show, like, a chicken getting her head cut off for real in that scene.
Oh, right.
And it was a G-rated movie.
yeah, so I guess
Yeah.
were they using the PG thing at that point?
That was G-rated. Because I've seen, like...
Yeah, but like when that movie's from what, the 60s?
1972 or 73. I saw it on TV. Yeah.
Were they doing
But it
PG back then?
was G-rated. No, it was G-rated there. Well, there's one
Fantasy
theory.
Island? Wow.
I think something
was a-
Wicked This Way Comes was
Yeah.
G-rated too, was it not?
No, that was PG rated because I remember it was PG.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah. There was one episode of Fantasy Island that freaked me out as a kid. I can't remember what it was though. But there was one episode that freaked me out as a kid. I remember I freaked out. I watched that. I think I was telling Spoof about One Step Beyond. That was a Robert. What was that? Ronald. Robert Dolly or something like that. He wrote the stories. It was a British show, and there was the one about like the petroleum jelly from the bees, and they were feeding it to this baby. And the ending always freaked me out. And I remember watching and reviewing it later. I was like, well, that wasn't that big of a deal. But as a kid, it freaked me out how it ended.
Wow. Okay,
Yeah.
so when I was a kid, I watched horror movies all the time. I wasn't supposed to, but I did. I watched horror movies all the time. They never scared me. But at church, we watched this damn movie that scared the crap out of me at church. And it was called, it was a Christian movie.
Oh, wow.
It was called A Thief in the Night. That movie was freaking terrifying. So scary.
A Thief in the Night.
And all the horror movies I ever watched never scared me as bad as A Thief in the Night.
Did
Yeah.
Sally Struthers? Just curious.
I don't remember who was in it. It's like a 1969 movie or something, or
Okay.
1970s. But it was on VHS, and we watched it
Okay.
at church.
Wow.
A Thief
Like-
in the Night.
I remember.
Scared
I'm
the
gonna
crap out of
quickly
me.
look it up.
Yeah, look
Well,
it up.
there was one called A Gun in the House about like Sally Struthers thinking about whether she should have a gun in her house. And it was like a home invasion movie. And they talked about these two thieves terrorized her. That was really scary the way it was a TV movie. It was scary too. Or
Oh,
what was
yeah?
that one? Don't Be Afraid of the Dark. They had like those little monsters in the fireplace. Remember that one? That was creepy.
Yeah.
That was a creepy one. That was a TV movie.
Okay, so A Thief in the Night
Yeah.
was one of those Rapture movies.
Oh, okay.
You know, like the new version of that is called the Left Behind series.
Oh, okay.
But this was called A Thief in the Night, and I think it was a trilogy. There was 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
They were
Oh, I
so
see it.
scary. What was scary about it? I mean, people's heads were getting chopped off in the movie.
Oh, wow.
For
It does
their,
say drama. Yeah, it says
for
drama
their Christian
fantasy horror.
beliefs.
Oh, wow. That is creepy. That's
And their
What?
weird.
heads would get chopped
I
off.
missed the second part. What did you say? The second half of that? After
People-
heads chopped up, something juice.
Oh, people were getting their heads chopped off for their Christian beliefs.
Oh, wow.
Well,
People
those days are
wouldn't
coming back.
like so the story is about how
Yeah.
the rapture takes place, so all the Christians disappear to heaven, and then everyone else is stuck on the earth, and they make you put these marks on
Wow.
your hand or your forehead
Nice.
to purchase things. So if you don't have this mark on your hand or your forehead, you can't purchase anything. And people didn't want to get that mark on their hand because the Bible says that's the mark of the beast. So if you didn't get that mark on your hand, they would chop your head off.
Oh, that's creepy.
And
That's
watching
creepy.
that as a kid was so scary because I'm raised in church and I'm raised with these beliefs that they put into this movie. So it scared the crap out of me because in my mind, something like that could actually really happen based on what I've been taught in the Bible.
Yeah.
So that movie scared the crap out of me. But
Oh,
I
that
could watch
sounds good.
any horror movie when I was a kid and
Yeah.
it never scared me. I watched The Exorcist. I loved it. It didn't scare me.
Absolutely, man.
Poltergeist, Texas
Yeah.
Chainsaw Massacre. I watched all those movies and they didn't scare me. But that damn Christian movie scared
Oh,
the
wow.
crap out of
That's
me.
crazy.
It was so scary to me.
That does
Yeah, I
sound
watched
scary.
The
Yeah, it is.
Exorcist with my mom when I was 12.
Yeah. Did it scare
Yeah,
you?
oh, it's a little weird, but I don't know if it. I guess maybe I don't know that I liked it. Like I became a really big fan of William Friedkin, and I think it's
Yeah.
because I saw that when I was so young. And it's kind of like Twilight Zone. It's like the first thing I remember ever watching were episodes of the Twilight Zone. My mom would watch it, and
Oh,
it set the
wow.
bar so high, you know, where it's like
Yeah.
you know, when the bar is set very high, very early, and, and you
Uh-huh.
have something to like score something to, like
Yeah.
like later, like yeah, and it was just really vivid, and it's like you say, like even Poltergeist was for a Hollywood movie. I mean, it was pretty
Yeah.
over the top, and that was Tobe Hooper
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
of Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yes.
Right. You know, had that been actually Spielberg directing that, and I know
Yeah.
he was involved in the production of that movie, but if he directed it, it would have been a family-friendly, optimistic view
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah. Toby
Subject matter.
Hooper had to step in because Steven Spielberg was working on another project and he couldn't do both at the same time.
Yeah. Well, he
What
was
was
working
it,
on ET.
E.T.
I
or
think
something?
ET came up.
Yeah,
ET,
I think so. So that's why Toby Hooper jumped in and did Poltergeist.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
You know what movie scared me when I was a kid?
What's that?
This movie called Mask. And it had Eric
Oh,
Stoltz
man. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
and Cher. And holy fuck, man, I couldn't eat for a month. 'Cause
Oh, yeah,
I keep thinking of that kid while I was eating.
Oh, no,
I
that's
couldn't
not
eat
good.
cereal. No, I couldn't eat cereal, man, for like longer than
Oh,
a
no,
month.
that'd be terrible.
More like 5 years. I
Oh,
couldn't
my
do
God.
cereal anymore unless it was dry. And then
Oh, that's
the more I
horrible.
tried not to think about this ugly guy, Rocky,
Yeah, Rocky.
I would think about him while eating cereal all the time. And then I had to quit cereal completely. I had to get it out of my life.
Rocky Dennis. That's that wrestler.
What's that?
Yeah,
What?
I said Rocky Johnson, not Rocky Dennis. I think his
Rocky
name was Rocky
Dennis.
Dennis, not Rocky. Yeah, Rocky Johnson's the wrestler.
Eric
I
Stoltz.
just thought that movie was sad.
Oh, it was. It doesn't have a happy ending.
No.
So I guess I didn't put it together at the time because I was too young. But like, was she a druggie in the movie? Was that the whole thing, or was she into
I can't
drugs?
remember.
Or
I haven't seen
I
that
don't
movie
remember
forever.
either. I'm not brave enough to watch it right now. But maybe one day. Maybe not. No, but I watched Carrie when I was 10 years old, like completely uncut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was great. I
Yeah,
love
I
Brian
saw
De
that
Palma.
like it was like late night on a Saturday, and I was just watching. All of a sudden, they had the scene with her in the shower, and everybody was nude. They didn't. None of that was cut out. I don't know if they did it on purpose or not. It
Was
was
it
on
City
regular.
TV? Was it on City TV? Shit.
It
They
wasn't
cut
on
out?
City anything like that. It was completely uncut.
No, but you got City TV where you're at, right?
Well, I got CTV, but it wasn't on there. It was like on the
Oh, no?
regular local TV station at like
Oh, really?
11:30 at night, and they never like censored it or nothing.
Yeah, no, because I remember City put it on Saturday nights
Yeah.
every once in a while, like maybe twice a year. It'd be on City TV and it'd be fully uncut. Like everything they put on
Yeah.
was uncut.
Oh yeah, well, I've never seen Mondo Magic, and that was really dirty. And that was like one of the Mondo movies, and there was a scene like they were breathing in labias of different animals and stuff. It was weird, like some witch doctor or something like that. Because we were talking about that before. Like, I can't believe they're showing this.
Yeah, they put beavers on there too.
But not like Face of Death, showing dirty stuff
No.
like Shocking Nation.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no violence. Stadium violence.
Some
Sadistic.
was more dirtier, than violent.
Yeah. Right. It was more and more. Yeah, exactly.
I was surprised they were showing it though. I was like late at night, and I could only watch it in my parents' room when my parents were sleeping. Or they were like sometimes they show like old Gamera movies like 4 a.m, which were cool. Hi,
Did you
Alma.
say Hammer?
No, Gamera. The giant flying turtle.
No, but I know a turtle that rides a skateboard.
Oh, there she is.
Is it on screen?
Oh, a Gamera?
Oh, sorry, you said there she is.
Dale likes hairy
Oh no,
beavers.
Alma's there. Yeah.
Who?
Alma's there.
Dale.
When they
Dale
showed
likes
a-
hairy beavers.
Dale,
Yeah.
do you have like 1980s beavers?
Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Alma. I haven't seen Alma in a while. I met her on
Mullet.
Dennis. Yeah.
No, we can't fix your computer.
No, we can't. I don't know how. I don't know where to start.
Next plane, I'll tell you how to fix your computer. If you own a
Yeah.
swimming pool, throw it in there.
I'm doing, yeah,
If you don't
you
have
go.
a pool, just throw it, just frisbee it on the street, and run over it with the car 3 times.
Jason, I heard that.
Sorry. Sorry. It was late at night. It was, let's say, that wasn't the whistle that time.
This guy Dale, he said he used to be terrified by Fantasy Island.
Yeah.
And just really quickly, the other night I was talking to a friend, and we're talking about the little guy from that show.
Yeah.
Herb. What's his name? Herb.
Harvey Villaches.
Hervé Villachez. Yes.
Hervé.
So we're talking about him, and guess what? I'm flooded with YouTube this week.
What's that? Oh, Hervé.
All these shorts with Herb, and we're talking on the
Yes.
phone.
It's weird. You mentioned something, and all of a sudden it's in your feed and stuff.
Yeah, and it's really
It's
in there
so
too. It's not just a
Yeah,
little
there's
in there.
spy on.
It's deep. It's as small as the guy is. He's deep. He's right up in
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
There was an episode of Fantasy Island that freaked me out. I can't remember what was in it though, but one episode freaked me out. I can't remember what it
And there-
was.
And there was
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
I never watched
I-
that show.
I have the pilot on standby. I put it in my favorites about a year ago.
Yeah.
I noticed it was on YouTube, and it was suggested to me after I watched the pilot episode, which was a movie for Starsky and Hutch.
Yeah.
And then it recommended this Fantasy Island, so I put it in my favorites, but I never
Oh, wow.
got around to seeing it. I will though. I'm gonna watch the pilot, and I'm gonna have an adult mindset to judge it because I couldn't watch it when I was younger. I was like, I'm not watching this shit. Something else is on.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
what
never
network it was
saw
on
it.
or what time, but I would just switch the channel, switch
Yeah.
to something else.
Wow, it's storming.
It was raining
Sure.
somewhat, but it wasn't storming where I'm at though.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck! It's raining here, man. You want to see?
I just heard thunder.
Oh wow.
Oh, on my end.
No,
Yes.
at my house.
Oh,
Oh wow.
there's thunder here too. I thought you heard mine. I'm like, holy shit! I got thunder. I got all kinds of shit. I got rain. Check out this drain thing. I'm like, look,
Yeah.
you see that? I don't know
Uh-huh.
if you can see it.
I see it.
Yeah, it's
Oh really?
coming down, man. Look at this shit.
Oh wow, it's coming down. Dang.
Yeah, it's really coming down. Sorry, I just had to share that.
That's how
Oh,
it is
okay.
here too.
What's this shit? It's been humid as fuck the past 3 or 4 nights.
Yeah. Yeah,
And it
you're
just,
having the
like,
same
gave up.
weather we're having here.
It's like it just it broke and it just the humidity turned into rain. I guess
Hmm.
that's good. It washes the piss all the streets.
Yeah.
All the bodily fluids get washed down the gutter. It's good because I don't
Yeah.
like walking through stained streets and sidewalks. Gross.
Definitely.
Yeah, they smell bad.
Oh my.
They're awful, man. Smell bad all the time.
Oh my god. Next plane went on my one video saying, "Can you fix my computer?" It's like, oh my god.
We're not in
That
the
is-
East Coast. We're in the Great Lakes, Alma.
Yeah.
Spoop is in Texas.
Yeah,
Hi,
I'm in
Alma.
Texas.
Jason's on the south shore of the eastern edge of Lake Erie, and I'm on the western
Yeah.
edge of the north shore of Lake Ontario.
Yeah. Mm.
It's been
Okay.
real humid here for like a week.
Dang.
And now it's raining. Yeah, it's been really humid here. It's been miserable.
Do
For
you have a
week.
favorite? Do you have a favorite song about rain?
No. Not
I
that
like
can
Rain
think
on
of.
the. I don't mind Rain on the Scarecrow. I think that's kind of cool. You like that song?
I don't know.
That's John Cougar Mellencamp. That's like the last song I
Alright.
remember. Yeah.
Well, I think I told you this story before.
Yeah.
There was a guy at work,
Yeah.
and he used to play that every day. That album.
Oh, really?
Every single day. Yeah. And so then when it would come on the radio or something
Yeah.
in the car, maybe
Oh,
I'd
I
have to
got.
stop and pull over
Yeah.
and I almost jumped off a bridge.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, I could understand.
Yeah.
That's like Clockwork Orange. They locked that guy up and played the same song over and over again.
Right, Ludovico
Yeah.
technique.
Yeah.
And another, I couldn't listen to the Eagles for 21 years.
Oh wow.
And then I got a box set, which was affordably priced. And then somehow I broke out of the Eagles thing. I can listen to the Eagles again. But I can't, if I hear Paper and Fire, man, that harmonica.
Yeah.
Yeah, people die.
Oh man, that ain't good.
Yeah, people die.
That ain't good. Here Comes the Rain again's
Yeah.
pretty good, but really.
I don't know. There's a song in my head about rain, but I can't remember what it's called.
The Cult,
I don't know.
Peter Gabriel.
Song I like about Rain, but
Peter Gabriel.
I like maggots
called-
from Guar falling like rain. I like that.
Yuck.
I like that.
Wow.
That mentions rain.
Wow. I want to sample that. Just the wow. Wow.
Yeah.
What's making that
The
sound?
maggots.
You know, what makes
I
what
don't
did
know.
they do to get that sound that like like is it a keyboard?
I don't know. I have no idea. That,
You know what
that
I'm
song's
talking
a cool
about?
Song.
The intro. Like before the drums and everything start, it's like yeah.
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be. That's supposed to be a fly buzzing. Yeah, fly
that
buzzing. Remember that concert? Yeah, that concert. Live from Antarctica. It's like that's a motherfucking fly that's
Oh.
been following my scrotum
That's
all
it.
over Antarctica, man. I'm gonna get him tonight. It goes like that. He has a fly and he grabs it. He opens up and goes,
And eats
"Help
it.
me, help me!" And then he eats it and he smashes it. That's that's at the beginning of that song. Yeah, that's supposed to be a fly buzzing around in that song, maggots. It just I couldn't remember it.
That
That's
you know
a
that
cool
album's
song.
a masterpiece.
Yeah, it was for Scum Dogs. I love that album. That's
Yeah,
the
it's a
best
masterpiece album.
Okay.
It is the best album.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't
It's so good.
first when you mentioned it's all that buzzing around.
What's that?
The song
Yeah.
I like about rain is called "Have You Ever
That-
Seen the
I was in
Rain"
the art
by
Finding
Creedence
that Live from Antarctica
Clearwater
album.
Revival.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
CCR did that. Bonnie Tyler did
Yeah.
it too. The
Oh,
CCR song.
Falling on my head.
I had to look it up. That's my rain song.
Okay, that's
Rain.
but no, that's song.
Alma.
Yeah.
Alma says raindrops keep falling on my head by BJ, and it's like if you weren't given a
Yeah.
BJ, no raindrops would be falling on your face,
Uh,
right?
that was from BJ and the Bear, the classic 70s
Oh, yeah?
TV show. Yeah.
Yeah, with the
No,
truck.
that was the truck driver.
The-
Yeah, and he had a
the red.
chimpanzee.
Yeah, the red. Yeah, he had like the Starsky and Hutch scheme going
Yeah.
on or something.
Yeah, that
On
was
the truck.
that was the guy that starred in Chomps with Valerie Bertinelli. 'Cause I remember seeing that as a kid,
Like,
and it was funny.
who's that?
And then parents were complaining it had too much swearing in it, so they redid it and they ruined it. The original Chomps was really funny. It was like a Hanna-Barbera movie, and it was PG
what?
rated.
What's it called?
The movie called Chomps. It was like this robotic dog that like was a robotic attack dog. It was like K9 home protection system, like that.
Hmm.
And it had an all-star cast. It had
Oh,
like
gotcha.
Red Buttons and Chuck McCann and Jim Backus in it. And I remember I saw it in the theater, in the summertime, and it was really funny. But it had a ton of swearing in it. And then parents were saying they were complaining that they took their kid there too much swearing, so they cut it up to a G-rated movie. They completely ruined it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they
guess
ruined
I
that
can
one.
see how that can happen.
They ruined it though. It was. I mean, they still had like that one dog that they still had the one dog saying shit in the movie. They didn't cut that. It was still G-rated, but
Really?
They-
Oh, you
they
know,
ruined the whole movie. They ruined all the and the stuff.
Yeah.
It was really funny before that.
yeah, it becomes really sterile.
After this is the same movie. You
Yeah,
know?
well, in Roger Rabbit, there's a scene with Daffy Duck and Donald Duck, and they're having this duel off on the piano.
Yeah.
And Donald just drops the N-bomb, right?
Oh, well, I'm sure he did. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
he
he
said
calls-
stuff. Yeah.
He goes
Well, I remember-
U-F-N.
Oh, really?
Yeah, oh, yeah. It was clear as day, man. He calls Daffy a fucking...
Oh, well, he
I won't
probably
say it
did.
on here. I'll say it on mine, but
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there was a thing
he
where
says
like
it, man. It's there. Nobody else
in
noticed
Hammer and
that?
there's an old black and white blooper with Porky Pig. He hits his hand with hits his thumb with a hammer. He goes, "Oh, son of a bit, and they keep saying it. And then at the end, he goes, "Son of a gun." And he starts laughing at the camera. He says, "You thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't you?" That was really funny.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was done purposely though. I mean, it wasn't a real blooper.
Yeah.
But that was funny. I bet
right.
you can find that on YouTube.
Trying to... Greg Evigan. Was
Yeah,
that the
Greg.
guy?
Yeah, that's the guy's name.
What?
He was in BJ and the
Oh,
Bear,
the
and he
guy-
was in.
Yeah.
Last time I seen him, he was in a movie To Kill, which was pretty good. Norman Fell was in that too. It's more of a serious movie.
Oh yeah, Mr.
Like who
Roper?
done he was killing like
Oh,
strippers or something like that. It's called Strip to Kill.
we're under a
In
flash
88 or
flood
81.
warning.
Nice. That's what happens when you live someplace that's dry. Hey, some rain is coming. Pack up, evacuate.
Yep.
That's not good.
He was in General Hospital. I'm just going through his resume.
Well, he was in a bunch of stuff. That was the guy from BJ and the Bear. I just couldn't remember his name, you know.
I had to look him up.
Yeah.
I think I saw it in the 70s. I was probably too young.
I remember that
to
show.
really know.
I liked the show. Well, there was a bunch of fun shows in the 70s, though, but they were really offbeat and kind of weird, you know.
I
There was a
gathered-
show that, there was a show with Michael Keaton called Working Stiffs with him and Jim Belushi. I thought that show was funny. It didn't last that long, though. Yeah. And then I think he got
Really?
off to do Night Shift. And then he kind of like,
yeah,
he did Night Shift. He did
and then Mr. Mom,
Mr. Mom.
and then Gung Ho. Gung Ho.
His career took off.
It
but he-
took off. Yeah.
The show got canceled, though. It was a bunch of like sitcoms.
Oh, that guy too. He was in a Columbo TV movie in '92.
Oh, he was?
Yeah,
Cool.
that guy from.
I mean, the last thing I saw him in was Strip to Kill. That's the only thing I remember.
Oh, there
That's
it is.
cool.
Yeah, so that was '87.
Yeah. I think Norman Fell was in that one.
Yeah.
It was one of like the Roger Corman. Probably go right to Cinemax. It was like all these strippers and stuff.
Yeah, it looks like it is. The VHS cover has a sword with a stripper,
Yeah.
but it's a stripper full, and then you have
Yeah.
the guy's eyes, like a
Yeah.
ninja, and then there's flames coming from the bottom of the.
Yeah. Well, they did a bunch of crazy stuff like that. And you used to always be Andrew Stevens playing a bad guy.
And also, the BJ and the Bear guy was in 2 episodes of One Day at a Time.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
Yeah, and it was,
I think George Clooney used to be on that show too. He was on a bunch of shows like that, or before he got St.
Okay.
Elsewhere.
okay. I didn't watch
Yeah,
the
George-
hospital stuff.
I think
I watched Chip.
Facts of Life too. George Clooney.
Oh yeah, good show. You take the good, you take the bad, you take the
Take
both.
the
and then
bad.
you have-
Then have
Yeah.
Facts of Life. Facts of Life. There was supposed to be some reunion of the movie, of the TV show.
Oh yeah.
And having our own show. And I'm pretty sure they didn't say, Natalie didn't say who it was, but I'm pretty sure it was Blair who did that. It made sense. though.
You broke up a little. Blair refused to do the show or something.
No. What happened was they were going to do it about the Facts of Life, like a reboot of the show. Everybody wanted, and then was on board. And then Natalie was saying that a certain cast member went to one of the producers and tried to get a show made. And they didn't
Really?
say who it was, but I mean, you don't see Blair in any of the photos with them anymore. So it had to be Blair. That one blonde girl.
Rivalry.
Lisa Welch.
Yeah, Lisa Welch. I thought she was attractive. I always liked her.
Who, Blair?
Yeah,
Is that Blair?
yeah.
Um.
The blonde.
Oh yeah, I know Blair. I'm trying to remember the other ones actually.
Oh.
Uh,
Well, it was Tootie.
yeah, I remember her. She became really slim later. Blair kind of plumped
Named
up.
Natalie.
Yeah,
you
she's
don't
Natalie. Natalie.
Yeah, you don't see Natalie a lot. And the last time I saw Natalie, she was in the Joe Mendoza show. That only lasted like a year. That was a huge flop. She was in that show. That was the last time I saw her. Oh, I know. I like Blair.
The Facts of Life. You know, there's like a front and back to that series where you had Mrs. Garrett, and then
Yeah.
she was replaced with the other woman.
Oh yeah, Dixie Carter,
short hair.
maybe.
No, it wasn't Dixie. That was Different Strokes.
Okay. Yeah.
Remember
I
Different
couldn't-
Strokes?
Yeah.
She had the son Sam, the kid
Oh.
from Terminator 2.
Oh, I'd have to look.
Don't know his name.
Oh, I can't remember when the last one I stopped showing it.
Dixie Carter. I think she was married to Hal Holbrook.
She might.
I think
Maybe.
so. She's dead
I remember
now.
that show. Those Different Strokes went from. That was one of the shows that switched networks too, because it went from.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it went from NBC to
Yeah.
ABC for a while. Because it basically was
Really?
like that. It was like Gary Coleman, that redheaded kid, for like the last season or
Okay.
two. Because I know
Willis was
Taxi.
probably. Yeah.
Well,
Taxi
Taxi
did that?
moved from ABC to NBC for like a year or two.
Uh-huh.
And I remember they had Danny DeVito was hosting
Uh-huh.
Saturday Night Live, and then there was a film like showing like the ABC building, and then you see him pull down this plunger and you see it blow up. That was on Saturday Night Live. Yeah.
Family
Good
Matters.
Good night.
night.
I'm going to bed.
Nice.
Spoof.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Nice
Nice seeing you again.
You too.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye. Did we just make
What's
make
that?
her
Well, she's been up for a
uncomfortable?
while. It's getting late because she has to go up and she has to get up pretty soon and do a whole bunch of stuff. I remember. Do you remember whenever What's Happening had to reboot What's Happening Now? Because I remember watching that. Because I had when I was in high school. Later on in high school, they showed that show on. But I never saw. Oh, keep going. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure if I saw it, but I know there was a time where they were just starting to reboot old shows like Adam 12 and also stuff like WKRP.
Yeah, I never watched I never watched the reboot WKRP. I had a million chances.
No, I
never
didn't
watched.
either. No, I never
might-
did either.
I might check out an episode or two of that, maybe. Oh, I got an avatar for that. I'll check it out. Let me see if I can find it.
All right.
Thanksgiving Day turkey drop. There's an ad for it. Someone
Oh,
posted
yeah.
that on Facebook. Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, that's probably the legacy episode, I would
Yeah.
think. That's like the one that was all centered around Les Nessman, wasn't it? He was
Yeah.
calling the shots.
Yeah, because they were those turkeys out the window. They were live turkeys, and I could have sworn they could fly and stuff, and they did. They just were splatting all the ground and stuff. That was so funny. That was a great show. I liked the show. And the weird thing was they answered the question because I remember it started with the song WKRP in Cincinnati, and then it ended with
Yeah.
like this rock song. I never
Yeah,
knew what the
that was
lyrics were
gibberish.
to that.
There
Yeah, it
were
was all
none.
gibberish.
There were
Yeah.
none. I got an HD version of that song.
Yeah.
I don't know who filtered it out and cleaned it up.
Yeah.
But it's loud.
That's true.
I have that. So I have the title.
Yeah. I had
think
no
that's the
idea
title.
because I always liked the ending theme song to that. I had no idea it was all gibberish. I was like, what are they saying? Because I couldn't make it out. I thought maybe I had no idea it was all gibberish.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
I think we talked about that too. Yeah.
Yeah, we probably did. There's no lyrics. It's just
Yeah.
literally is just a bunch of gibber,
Yeah. Gibber jabber.
and it's a good contrast, between
Yeah.
that and the opening song.
Yeah. But I
Um,
love the opening song too because it set the mood though. It was really cool how they
yeah,
set
it's
like
awesome, man.
yeah, I didn't mind how it started. They had like that
Steve
that
Carlisle.
waterfall and stuff like that. And it was cool. I like how
Oh
they did
yeah,
it.
the fountain in
fountain. It
Cincinnati.
was really cool. It set like that.
Yeah.
That's what makes me want to watch the reboot, at least a couple episodes. Maybe I might watch an episode or two of it, see what I think. I'm sure it's on YouTube for free. You know, I'm just curious to see what they did with it. I know Tawny Kitane's on it.
Oh yeah,
think
yeah.
most
She
of the
died
cast
2 years
was on
ago.
Yeah, she
Just
died.
passed away.
I heard she's nuts. Like
Oh,
she
yeah?
stabbed
Probably a
a guy
lot
with
of
her shoe,
cocaine.
something like that. Yeah,
She
probably.
what? Stabbed who?
Like stabbed a guy with her shoe or something like that. I think, or she beat him up with her shoes or something, like her husband or whatever. Oh, did you see my P Diddy photo?
No, not yet.
Okay, I'll
Where's
put
that?
it up. It's on I can switch my avatar. I'll put P Diddy. That's what my friend sent me. It'll take a sec for me to switch it. I showed Spoof earlier. It grossed out Ash though, but there you go. That's him with Beavis.
What does the caption say down below?
Oh, let me see if I can blow it up. I can't remember. I
Looks
have to
like
look at
P
it. I'll
Diddy's
blow it
about
up.
to blow up.
Yeah, let me solo layout.
He's going down too. You know.
Oh, I know. Oh yeah, it says I'll help. He's got a boner. That's what it says. It says I'll help. He's got a boner. That's what it says. I couldn't remember what my friend sent it to me. I thought it'd be funny for Avatar. Yeah, it's not dirty enough to get in trouble with YouTube. You know.
Oh, you probably
It's just
get
cartoon.
virtue signal points.
Yeah,
Yeah, they'll
I
probably
think it's
reward
funny.
you.
yeah. Yeah, it's just meant to be silly. There's no nudity in it. But I mean, yeah, what he was
I never
offering,
trusted that guy.
He did. I didn't know who he. I mean, I didn't know who he was. I didn't think he was talented. Because they would show like, okay, they show like the commercial for the Grammys, what, right? Okay, and they'd have like they show like the history of music, and they had like that really cool song from the Rolling Stones, "Pleased to Meet You." I never knew your name or something like that. They go woo woo, and then all of a sudden you hear PD going, yeah, 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 and there's
Yeah.
a big. That sounded stupid. The Rolling Stones
Yeah, I'll
was
bet.
cool, but it was so stupid though what he did.
Yeah, and then he had. I knew him when from the point onward.
Man, I was just, I don't know. I heard something like well, I mean, I there's so many weird things about it. I talked to Turtle some about it this morning. And there had some weird stuff about like stuff he did. Like he offered like I remember telling you there was some clip that he offered like that comedian Cat Williams like $50 million to do butt stuff with him without no lube or anything like that, just so natural. He kept turning them down. He offered like 4 different times.
I just lost connection. I had to reconnect. I missed a little bit.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I was just saying, like we were talking about P. Diddy. Yeah, I remember I talked to Turtle some about it. And I told, and she was talking about like Cat Williams. I remember seeing a clip. Cat Williams said like P. Diddy was offering him like $50 million to have like butt stuff done to him without no lube or anything like on that.
Oh yeah, I'll bet.
And he kept saying, all you gotta do is just say no to him. He offered like 4 different times. Each time he just kept saying no. I think a lot of people just said like a lot of people just said yes. But no, he said no, he didn't want that stuff done.
What?
Oh, butt stuff done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, got you. Yeah.
Yeah, because he kept
I had to
offering Cat Williams.
reconnect. I got you now.
sorry.
Yeah.
He's offering Cat
I mean,
Williams 50 butt stuff. Yeah.
who's Cat Williams? Like, I don't even know.
Remember that one scrawny comedian who's not funny? I mean,
No.
remember like he's like some real scrawny comedian. Let me see if I can find a photo of him. He's
All
not
right.
funny. I don't think he's funny.
You know,
I
I
think he
haven't
played
watched
a-
any of that kind of. I haven't
Yeah.
seen much of that kind of stuff since A&E's Evening at the Improv, and
Oh,
also
okay.
Caroline's went off the air.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't had
Let me-
TV since.
Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot. I'll show you a picture. I'm sure you'll recognize him. I'll just show you a photo.
All
I
right.
can do that. I blew up a picture of him. Take a second. Okay. Share screen. Okay. That's him right there. You remember him though?
Hang on, it's loading.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, yeah. So he's been viral lately because he was apparently calling out Diddy or something like that.
Yeah, about the $50 million. Yeah, I saw the clip. Yeah,
I
that's
saw the
him.
clip too.
Yeah, but I mean,
just-
he was
yeah.
in because I thought Norbert was funny, and he was the only thing that wasn't funny in Norbert. You know,
I don't even know what that is.
that's with Eddie Murphy movie. Remember he
Oh,
did
okay.
like
Yeah. I
he
remember
had like that wife
ad
that
for
was
it.
yeah.
Yeah, he's like a nerd or something. It's like a
Yeah.
grown-up version of Urkel.
Yeah, yeah. He had like that. I mean, it was like I thought it was funny. I really thought. I mean, people thought it was too crude and stuff, but and they had Rick Baker doing like the makeup effects too. And I thought. I mean, it got nominated for Academy Award and stuff too, but I don't think it won that time. But Rick Baker does really good work with like those suits and stuff, make everybody look so different. You know. Yeah, PD stuff is really weird. I think.
Yeah,
Vasquez-
I never saw the. I never. How did he rise to fame? I don't get it at all.
P Diddy.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't
It's
know
like,
either.
well, they have Tupac
And they
Shakur,
call him
all
a
these-
mogul.
Yeah, all these rappers and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know how they got famous.
I
don't
know how
listen to-
Tupac got famous. You got to see his high school video.
Oh, okay.
You got to see his high school video. You'll know how he got famous.
Oh, okay.
It's by Dean Beavis bending
Oh,
over.
okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how some of these people got famous. It's just bizarre to me, you know.
He sucked
I
a
mean,
little bit
like,
to get
well,
up.
he used to, and then he would like post videos with, he would do stuff with Donald Trump too, and I'm sure Donald Trump's embarrassed about the whole thing too. Remember?
I don't, but it doesn't surprise me because
Yeah,
you
I
know,
mean,
you're-
when he was president, he was saying like Donald Trump's the greatest man of this country, and all stuff, or like when he was running for president or something.
who
And
did he?
people were, I mean, he got shit for that. I'm sure with all the stuff that happens, like Donald Trump doesn't want the bad press, but he's going to give it anyway. I'm still alive, Miller. You just had lunch?
Miller there?
Wow. Yeah, he's right there. Him and Tibbo were getting in a fight, kind of. Because he was saying he said stuff on Richard's live stream. And he said he didn't. And then I guess he just said, like, he's not really a Jedi. That's all he said. And then Miller put a video up about it. I don't know. I don't know what class to talk about, Miller. Oh, it
Gladys
posted your-
says the agency funded their music. You mean like the CIA? 'Cause
I don't
wouldn't
know.
be surprised.
I have no idea.
I don't know. Not a clue.
I don't know what Glass is talking about.
Hmm.
He did a video about Richard. Richard Groyper derangement syndrome. About to watch that. Because Richard did a live stream today, but I only saw a little bit of it.
I didn't get a chance. My
Oh.
first time online today.
Yeah.
I thought
You know, like
oh,
rap. Yeah, I'm not into rap either. I like some Toad Loc though.
Oh
I
yeah.
like Wild
La-
Thing.
Yeah, last time I saw, he wasn't doing too well. He collapsed on stage.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, about 10 years ago.
Well, he was like he's in like the worst prison in New York now too. He's all crying and stuff.
Really? Who? Solo?
Yeah.
What
No,
did he do?
Oh, P Diddy.
Oh, P Diddy. Good. Fuck him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
in like, and he's like
Good.
all crying. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm
What's
so
he in?
sorry.
Is
Yeah.
he in Rikers or something?
Yeah.
No, he's not. He's not in Rikers. I saw the jail he's in. He won't be
Oh,
there long.
Who's Lasha? Who's Lasha?
That
Lash told
that
Heather about-
fucking girl coattailing off Heather Wade like 5 years ago.
Oh, I don't even know who that is.
Remember her?
I know Heather Wade,
He's
but
in
I didn't know.
Vancouver.
Yeah.
He's in Vancouver.
Oh,
Why
okay.
is her name being brought up?
No, I don't know. The Glass is bringing it up. I don't know. I know Heather Wade. I don't know who Lash is. I never heard of that person till just now. I don't
Rose
know.
Girl. Have you heard of Rose Girl?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, it's Lasha.
Oh, wow. I didn't know. That's crazy. I don't know. What? A whole bunch of stuff being thrown around. Ugh. I don't know. We got 6 people here. That's not too bad. For live, I haven't
Dale?
done a live. Wow. Yeah. I didn't know who Lash is.
Lasha, she looks like Jabba the Hutt with hair.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it said last year. Okay, Miller said this. Okay, well, I mean, last year with a friend of mine, we made a plaque for Art Bell and how these guys. I had no idea. It's the first time I ever heard of her today. Wow, I had no idea.
I don't doubt that she was a friend of
Mm.
Miller.
I have to ask Richard too. If Richard knows about her. I never. That's the first time I ever heard of her. Just now. I know who Heather Wade is, but I didn't know who
Well,
Lasha
she's
was.
still around.
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
Heather Wade resurfaces and Lasha comes out. All of
I
a
guess.
sudden, Lasha's around. That's
Yeah.
a little weird.
I had no idea. I'd never heard of Lasha before at all. Have to do a video.
She rides coattails.
Hmm.
Some kind of conniver of some kind.
Yeah. Well, I know she's supposed to come back to radio in a couple of days or something like that. First, I think.
I thought she did. I think she went on hiatus, just trying to get money.
Oh, I don't know. I had no idea. Helped Heather with a lot of things. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I got you. I had no idea. Oh, she told me she was done with Heather and a cat's boot. Oh, maybe I had no idea. This first I ever heard of her.
Yeah. I think these people are.
Wow,
So-
Gladys knows a little bit of everything. I have no idea who Gladys is.
You don't know who Gladys is? I thought it was
I have
the
no idea who
neighbor
Gladys
on Bewitched.
Well, I know that. I'm just saying I don't know the person. I know the neighbor on Bewitched. I love that show.
What's Gladys's other name that we know?
Yeah,
Him, uh,
Abner was and then Abner was really funny because they never talk about him at all. But he always said some really funny things.
who's that?
Her husband Abner, because she was saying like Abner,
oh.
he's turned into a witch or something like that, and then he would say something like "you're crazy" or like he'd say something really funny,
Yeah.
just like Norman Fell would say something to his wife.
All
You know,
right.
sometimes when she says something, you know,
Right.
and then he
Something
looked at the
Mr.
camera
Richards would say.
and laugh. I had no idea. No idea, Billy.
Huh.
That's wild. Whew. Whew.
Are you yawning?
Yeah, a little bit. I
Oh,
might go on.
yawning. Wow.
Yeah, look. Who told him about it? Oh, wow. Well, we got another, like, how about we go down to 13 minutes and edit? Does that sound okay?
Exactly.
Yeah, still why? Oh. We're going to say, oh. You were speechless. Oh, no, I'm just saying Spoof left, so bad. That's all. I have to watch the video too, and I might just go to bed. And like,
I don't think Lasha helped Heather with anything, Miller. I think
I don't know.
Lasha wanted to be in with Heather some way and
Well,
was
that's the first
denied,
ever.
and then she just disappeared.
Wow. I have no
She didn't
idea.
into the desert.
Yeah.
What, the desert in Canada? Is she not in Vancouver?
Oh.
This is just, people were talking about this like 5 years ago. I thought these people were done. And Heather's suspicious too. You know, have you seen her Amazon
I
list?
heard about it. We heard Brian. We back for. Wait a second. Black for Art Bell. What? Well, Black for Art Bell, huh? I never heard Brian either. I must not follow things too well. That's the first I heard about her or Brian.
don't know. I'm not sure about
I
that.
have no idea. Yeah.
Me neither.
Oh, I don't want to jump the shark. Yeah.
Don't know.
Yeah. I love that episode of Happy Days where he jumped the shark. That's a favorite episode of mine. That's when I showed this. But I thought it was a fun episode.
Yeah, they
I
probably.
think
took
Evil
the
Knievel. Yeah.
Evil Knievel.
Yeah, Evil
Jumped the
Knievel
shark.
jumped over like a pit of sharks in Las Vegas or something like that, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh. They took the plaque. Uh-oh.
Was that Caesar's Palace or was that?
I think it was at Caesar's Palace or something. He crashed. I think he
Yeah.
did a thing over a thing at Pool of Sharks or something. It was going to be televised, and then they did it. It was going to be like a pre-taped special, and then he crashed, so they didn't show it. I was a huge Evil Knievel fan as a kid. He had the stunt cycle. That stunt cycle as a kid.
Oh right. Yeah,
That's
they
my
have these
favorite.
shorts. All these channels
Yeah.
with video shorts, and it's that
Yeah.
doing slow motion in HD, and it's shooting
Oh,
through
okay.
like the backyard, or you know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. These videos with the old stunt cycle thing.
Yeah.
People make videos now with that. And
That's
it's always
cool.
slow
Well,
motion.
I had the one that cranked up. I guess there was two of them there. One that had like a big strip that would go through it, and then you
right.
place it down. But I had the one that had the big crank to it. That's what I had. That's it.
Not the strip, the pull.
No, I didn't have the pull string crank. It was like a big thing that, like a big plastic, it would hook the back of the wheels would hook up, and it'd be like a big crank, and then you'd hear it going faster, and then you could just release it, and then it would go and take off.
Yeah.
That's what I had. Do I have that as?
I had some of the. I had some stuff. I didn't have that. It
I
might
don't
have
have
not been produced anymore. When I was a kid, maybe.
I don't have it on
I
this
don't.
one.
I don't remember seeing it when I was a kid. I didn't. Yeah, but I had these pullback things. It's called Smash Up Derby,
Hmm.
and it was kind of tied into these SST racers,
Yeah.
and they all had that pullback thing with that Rubbermaid type stuff. The loop on the end, you pull it, and then this alloy wheel with a rubber tire drives the thing.
I didn't see this one. Wow. Hmm. Wow. There's a couple of videos. Miller did a couple of videos I didn't see.
The plaque is at the park, but
Yeah.
I believe the plaque is. I don't believe that those two people funded that. I don't believe that.
Oh, that's the picture. Oh, that's the pig. Oh, that's not me. That's not me.
What?
Oh, they said Miller. Gladys said Miller put my piggy picture. That's not me, Gladys. Oh, last year was produced Joe Rubini.
No.
Oh, last year was produced. Oh well. You have to do a video about it. See, I didn't. It's like I said, I had no idea who last year what it was.
It's probably
You know,
a good
or
thing.
Brian. Yeah, crazy. It's pretty wild.
Yep.
Oh man.
I don't
What do you
know if I
think?
believe any of this stuff.
I mean, I'm just hearing it now. I don't know who the person is, so you know. Guy Pitt was just funny, but he could be. Oh, it could be Biff. Okay. Like Glass was saying, it was me. I said, "That ain't me." Oh, no one's seeing what's creepy in The Shining.
What's that?
Remember that scene of the person in the dog suit? That was so creepy. When they looked in the window and they had that one person in the dog suit, that was really creepy, I thought.
What do you mean?
In The Shining?
There's
Because they
a
were looking
dog?
at different rooms where like a
Oh.
guy was in a dog suit or something like that. He was looking
Oh, bear suit.
at
Yeah.
yeah,
It was
that was creepy.
it was a bear suit, and it
Or
was
was a bear suit?
he was getting a BJ.
Yeah. Yeah,
he
that
was
was
getting
creepy.
a BJ,
Yeah.
and
Well, that's what I meant.
that's
But it was
symbolic.
creepy though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Okay, it's 4K, cool.
4K
Never bothered to
sport.
watch the remake. Did you ever
Nah, I
see
don't have
Poultry
that.
Geist, that promo movie? Poultry Geist was. You ever see that? That was the one made
No,
about zombies coming from this one chicken restaurant. That was really fun.
no, I didn't. It's
TV. I don't have that either. Dream stuff anymore. It's like you get all this physical media that just people are just going to stream it. You know.
yeah, people are throwing out their discs, and that's not a wise
Yeah.
choice. That's not a good decision. I think
Well, I mean,
yeah,
you can buy a lot of 4K DVDs at Dollar Tree. You know. And my friend John was looking through the DVDs they had. There was a lot of 4K stuff there. You know,
Yeah.
for $1.25.
some of those are just they're not being distributed anymore.
Yeah.
It's like all the liquidated shit from
Yeah, because everyone's like live stream. I mean, like, oh, it's all streaming services now.
yeah, I think it's Sony. They announced that this is their last year doing
Yeah.
DVD and CD.
Yeah.
production.
Well, I remember like VHS lasted a long, long time, and then
What's
DVDs
that?
kind of
Yeah,
70s up to like the early 2000s. You know,
they did. Yeah.
they
Yeah.
have 4K movies at Dollar Tree, Miller. I'm not lying.
Yeah.
At Dollar Tree, they
Yeah,
have that. I swear. I look. I gotta look. 4K movies at Dollar Tree. I know they have them. Got my friend. Let's say 4K. Let's say movies at Dollar Tree. Yeah.
Yeah. So, would they be selling DVD or Blu-ray? 'Cause, that'd be.
I don't know.
I never did Blu-ray.
Oh, well, maybe they might be Blu-rays then, maybe. But I mean, they said like 4K Blu-rays. You know, they had 4K Blu-rays there.
Oh right, yeah. So if
Yeah,
they're 4K,
Dollar
they're
Tree.
probably Blu-ray, or
Yeah.
could they be DVD too?
Yeah. Well, a guy said he found
oh.
some at 4K of Arizona. It was like $1.25. He paid for it. He saw Hurricane Heist for 4K at Dollar General for $1.95. River Runs Red for $1 for a few months back. Yeah, some of those are like,
No Frankenhooker.
yeah. I don't think they had Frank. They had someone got Wrath of Khan for like $1.25.
No
That's
shit.
crazy. Yeah,
I wonder if there's any extras on that.
I don't know.
Like, I wonder if there's any director's
But it said like his
commentary.
Dollar General has like Blu-rays and DVDs. Found quite a few I've wanted, but Blu-rays I've picked up with Happy Feet 1 and 2 pack. And some other stuff for like $1.25 square. Yeah.
$1.25.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I know my friend bought some there.
Yeah.
I mean, you can find anything at Dollar Tree. Well, not everything, but there were some because John bought some. You know, what was that movie? Speak of the Devil or Fear the Devil from that one horror director that got that in 4K. Yeah. Well, he found Hurricane Heist that just came out. I mean, it's not the best movie, but I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah.
Is that from the makers of Sharknado? Don't answer that. I'm kidding. It's late.
Oh, I can't remember the company. No, the Sharknado was the Abyss. Hurricane Heist came from. Oh, I can't remember the company though. They were the same guys that did that. I'm a big Laurel and Hardy fan. They did a Laurel and Hardy movie that played in the theaters that had. What's that guy's name who played Dr. Steve Brule? He played Stan Laurel in that one. No, he played Oliver Hardy in that one. Steve Thomas, right? Yeah.
I'm not familiar. I don't know.
But I was the guy who played Dr. Steve Brule. He played Stan Laurel.
Proper head.
No, I mean Oliver Hardy.
I'm pulling it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Steve Earle played here. Tickets for like $120. So,
Who made Hurricane Heist? Let me
Hurricane
see.
Heist.
It was like a bank robbery in the middle of a hurricane. I saw it on Netflix. It was okay. Toby, the company that made it. The film company. Can't remember the name of the film.
Lionsgate.
Yeah. Directed it.
Breaking up.
Why can't it show me?
Because IMDb is a communist site now. They don't want you to know.
Oh.
And some stuff they make you pay for just so you can look at basic shit.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. It's crazy.
Like, remember they got rid of the forums and stuff there where you could post freely and talk about
like lower. I mean, that was still like a $35 million movie, but it only made $32 million. Yeah.
Damn. That's sad.
Yeah, it didn't do too well. But I mean, I saw it on Netflix. It was okay. I mean, I see better movies, but I mean, you see it for free on Netflix. I was like, why not? And that was the same company that did like 47 meters down and 47 meters down. The second one too, the two shark movies.
Never heard any of it.
Oh, that was like a shark movie that had the first one had Mandy Moore in it. It was like a girl that went down to like one of those steel cages and stuff, and it broke loose, and she was down there stuck with the sharks and stuff. Yeah. You're going to spend a ton of yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't. By the time you probably get it, the 4K will probably be obsolete. But I mean,
I don't know. Yeah, 4K will be obsolete. That's a given because screen sizes are getting so goddamn big.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, I'm okay with DVD.
Yeah.
And quite often I rip my DVDs and keep them on a hard drive.
There you go.
So, I'm fine with that. And I would normally watch movies on my wall using my projector, which only supports 720.
Yeah.
And I'm still okay with that, even though the resolution's not as good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's fine. It doesn't bug me at all. I've seen some movies on Blu-ray, and they look weird. Like older movies look really weird. Like they added extra frames in or something, and it looks unnatural.
Well, some of the movies that with the higher the quality, it's like sometimes you see like the flaws in the movie, like some of the older movies and stuff, like with bad special effects or stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or bad CGI, and that still happens today with bad CGI.
I think all CGI is bad.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I think it's part of the
on occasion, it could be good, but I mean, like they have like CGI blood now, and like a lot of horror movies that look so fake.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look real at all.
Oh, he fixed the alien. Okay. Oh. See, I haven't seen the new The new Avatar. I saw the original one a long time ago. Too much grain, they said. Oh wow.
I didn't see the first Avatar.
He did a re-release of.
Look at this cop flying down the road with no lights in a rain.
Oh, he is.
Cop.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
fucking pig.
That's crazy. Dang cops. And then I
Do
remember.
you like police?
What's that? No, I
sure-
said dang
don't,
cops.
man.
No, I
Huh?
don't like cops.
No,
No, I
I
said
don't either,
dang-
man. I'm sick
dang
of these
cop.
fucking police. What's that?
No, I said dang cops. That's all. I didn't swear.
Oh, dang cops.
Yeah, that's all.
No, I was just wondering what you.
No, I don't. Yeah,
Fucking out.
no, I'm not big on cops and stuff. I mean, you know, I guess everyone has a purpose, but I'm not big on them. You know, but I remember
No.
like, remember you talking about Scum Dogs of the Universe?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
I mean, I saw the documentary about Guar, which I love. I
They
did like a
re-
45-minute review of it. They re-released it. It doesn't sound the same. I can't listen to it.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. They fucked it up. Huh? They
They
took all-
fucked it up. Like some of the music changes, it's like there's a. I like the old one. I do not like the 30th anniversary. They said fans are mad because it sounds different.
Yeah, you know when when that came out, I was reading. You know Blabbermouth,
Yeah,
the site Blabbermouth.
yeah.
So it was an article on there, and it was for Slumdog's 30th anniversary.
Yeah.
But the track listing was all mixed up.
Oh, yeah. I don't like that either.
Why the fuck
You
would
have
they
to have
do
it
that
the
when
exact same
so
way.
so many of those songs they
Yeah.
changed on the fly, and some even
Yeah.
blended into one another? So
Yeah.
how the fuck can you mix the songs up and not piss people off? You know,
Well, that's what they did.
that's
They
a
said
big
like
thing.
I watched the documentary. It was on Shutter. I don't know if it's like free for streaming now about Guar. I mean, I highly recommend it.
It's Shutter. They don't let any of their shit fucking out.
Oh,
man.
it's
Shudder has
really
other
good.
stuff.
Yeah, it's really
Like
good.
there's
Though.
other stuff on Shutter I wanted to
Yeah.
see, and
Yeah.
unless you're part of that cult, you can't watch it.
Yeah. Well, that Late Night with the Devil is on Shutter. That movie's awesome. Late Night with the Devil. It's like old, it's supposed to be like this guy from the 70s. He had a 70s talk show. It looked like a Mike Douglas type thing.
Okay.
And like he was doing a Halloween show and all this weird stuff started happening. It's very entertaining. It's a lot of fun.
Shutter.
Yeah, it was on. Well, I played in the theaters, then it was on Shutter. But no, I think the Guar movies, entertaining. They could have done they probably could have had another 2-3 hours on it because I reviewed it. My review was like, I was going to review with John. John said, "Well, you know the band better. Maybe you should just review it." So I did like a 47-minute review of the movie. I think. I don't know how many people saw it though, but I did a long review.
Holy fuck! 47 minutes.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was talking about a lot of my history with the band and stuff. I mean, what I knew about them, because I found out about them while I was in the Army. And I talked about my history of discovering them in Germany. Because they'd be they were little bits of they used to have Hard and Heavy video magazine. And they were in volume 2. And then it had something called Metalhead Volume 1 that Parade Video put out that they sold a whole bunch of those at the PX, and Guar had like a little teeny tiny spot on there. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, that's how I found out about them. And there were like little clips from them on introducing themselves. I couldn't find any of their albums or anything like that till I was in Fort Bragg.
When I first bought Scum Dogs, which is when it was new, it came in a long box. A CD long box with the full artwork on the front, up and down, the back cover, the spine. You know the cardboard boxes that the CDs used to come in? Yeah. I guess they were for theft prevention or something. But if you're lucky, you got a long box that was totally done up like the album. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's cool. I got Let me see how many views. I reviewed that a new album. I only got 158 views. That sucks. But it was like a 45-minute review of it, though. You know?
Yeah, maybe the length is intimidating
Yeah.
people don't want to invest. It's weird like that, you know. It's like that's
Yeah,
why shorts
that's true.
can get like 10,000 views sometimes.
Oh, I know. Yeah. I
Yeah,
I
so
saw the
where
first.
people.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
want to
it's
answer.
the ping.
Bill.
It's the ping is not matching
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. Well, I know. Yeah, that's why if I see a long video, I usually don't watch it. But I mean, I had so much information about the band, how I found out about them, and then when I first bought their first cassettes and stuff. It was like 45 minutes, not 47. No mistake. I saw the first Dune. I didn't see the second one yet, Miller. I saw the first one. And I saw the David Lynch one ages ago.
What's that?
The version
Oh,
David
no.
Lynch did Dune back in the 80s, and then Warner Brothers did
yeah.
like this two-parter that they spent a ton of money on. I saw the first one. I didn't see the second one yet. Yeah, it's weird though because they have all these special effects and like they make these movies. I mean, I don't feel bad for movie companies though, but I mean, they spent so much money on the movie they didn't know if they were going to be able to make a second one.
What?
And the first one was just a setup. The first two was just a setup for the second one, where everything happens in the second one.
Are you talking about Dune?
Yeah, Dune, Dune.
Dune?
Dune, yeah, the new one. Yeah,
I've heard about it. I couldn't even make it through the original Dune.
yeah. Well, I mean, I saw that ages back when I was in the Lindenhof, Germany.
Oh,
Ages ago. Someone had it on VHS.
oh,
I didn't see it at the theater. John rented it. We watched the first one. John had the DVD. I watched it with him, and then I didn't see a second one yet. I haven't been to the theater in last movie I saw in the theater was The Green Knight, and that was it.
Oh fuck! Last thing I saw in the theater, I think, was episode 7.
Which one? 7?
Yeah, I forget what it was called. The shitty one. Yeah, they're all shitty. But
Oh,
yeah, it's like, episode 7
Oh,
with all the woke stormtroopers. And,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I used to go. I mean, in the military, I used to go to theaters all the time. And then, I got out of the military. I mean, it was like they were like right there. I mean, at Fort Bragg, there was a theater about 100 feet from my barracks. So I just, they'd have a movie like every night, or something. They'd like show a movie again if it was popular. Like, I mean, it would be like second run movies, and usually a movie would play for like one night, 2 nights, or 3 nights. And then, like on Saturday, they would have like an afternoon movie at 2:00, and then they'd have like the regular one at 7:30. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that's why I watched that. I used to go to movies all the time. I saw a ton of movies. They even had in Fort Gordon, Georgia. This was like Fort Bragg. I was talking about. Fort Gordon, Georgia had a couple theaters where they have like an afternoon on Saturdays Friday nights and Saturday nights. They'd have like a movie this one theater would have a movie at 2 in the afternoon, and they have one at 7:30. But the Signal Theater, like Fridays and Saturday, would have like a movie at 6:00, 8:00. I saw the most I ever seen in a movie one theater one day with 4 movies. I mean, at 2:00 I saw Colors. And then I went to the Signal Theater at 6:00. I saw Leonard Part 6, Witches of Eastwick, and Prince of Darkness. Most movies I saw in one day was 4. Well, I'm just a man. Alien Robin is supposed to be good. I love Prometheus, so people didn't like Prometheus, but I thought Prometheus was cool.
I had a comic called Prometheus.
Did you see Prometheus?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that was like one of the 80s. I mean, they had
broke up.
Oh, the Prometheus is one of the Alien movies, but I mean under a different name.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and then they had like Alien. Well, I saw the last one they had at the theater. I can't remember what it was. Alien Covenant. I saw that in the theater. I saw that one in the theater.
Mm-hmm.
I remember seeing Alien 3.
Yeah. I saw the original run I
Yeah.
saw 2 at the drive-in, 3 in the
Oh.
theater,
Oh wow.
uh,
Well, I
and
keep
4 I
going.
saw on Cinemax.
Yeah. Oh wow. Well, I remember I saw Alien 3 at the drive-in, and it was so dark I couldn't see a thing.
Oh yeah, I'll bet.
That
Even yeah,
sucked.
Aliens was dark, and
I mean, I
remember
couldn't
that
see a
being
thing.
very dark at the
I mean,
drive-in.
the first movie is Encino Man. I had no problem. I could make everything out, but Alien 3 was so gothic and so dark. You didn't know what was going on. That was frustrating hell out of me.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Oh, for
other
me-
dark movies like I saw Beetlejuice at the drive-in too.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
saw that in at the military theater. And that was kind of like a one theater type thing. It had a bigger screen and stuff. I never saw it at the drive-in. I saw it at the movie theater. It was pretty
Actually,
cool.
I saw Empire Strikes Back at the drive-in as well.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, the only
I mean, that's pretty dark. I mean, it's not as dark as Aliens
yeah.
or,
I remember
or
seeing-
Alien 3.
Yeah, well, I saw the re-release of. I was telling Miller in '81 they had a re-release of the Star Wars, which is like A New Hope now. I saw it at the drive-in, and then the second feature was Butch and Cassidy.
That's a weird-
Butch and Cassidy, the early years, the sequel to Butch and Cassidy. That's why I
That's
never
weird.
seen that.
That's a weird pairing.
Weird.
They
I
could've
like the
put
part when
Logan's
he's playing.
Ride.
Yeah,
What's that?
like 4 movies. Oh, cool. Top Gun base. But I mean, the most movies I've seen are 1 4. I've never beaten that.
What's that? 4?
Movies I've ever seen was 4 movies in one day at the theater.
Holy fuck! Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, when I was in the military, I was like hardcore movie guy. Yeah.
Occasionally at the drive-in, they'd have these all-nighters. They had like 5 in a row. Basically,
It was like from 6 o'clock in the evening, and then would end at like midnight. But I mean, I did go one. I mean, if it was like Witch of Eastwick and then Prince of Darkness, John Carpenter, and those were all good movies.
saw the
I mean,
Witches
people hate-
Eastwick at a drive-in too.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
Mhm.
Well, Leonard Part 6 wasn't a great movie, but I wanted to see it anyways.
That was
And the weird thing is,
Bill Cosby.
yeah, I saw it in the theater. I thought, why not? Because everyone else was going to see it. It was a packed theater,
Remember-
and then yeah.
Remember? I'm gonna cough.
Oh,
The Devil and Max Devlin.
yes, I saw that on. I saw that on ABC. It was on ABC Night at the Movies. That was Bill Cosby. He played the devil and stuff. That's back when they used to have when Disney was trying to branch out with PG movies, and they had like
Right.
well, they started out with like Black Hole, and then they had like that movie, The Black
That'd be
Cauldron, the first PG rated.
Later, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that
it
was
was the
before
Black Hole. They
Yeah.
bored the shit out of everybody.
Yeah.
And then they
Well, they had
did like
Condor
Ray
Man.
Bradbury stuff.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, some wicked this way come.
Yeah. 83.
Yeah, they had that. They
Excellent.
had
Have you seen that movie
Return
lately?
yeah. Well, I haven't seen it forever. But they had like
Good.
Return to Oz. They had
All right. I heard that's pretty demented.
it's really messed up. It's really depressing,
So it
Um,
starts off, she's in a mental hospital.
Yeah, she's nuts. That was that what's her name? Marlon Bialik or whatever her name is. She was
Oh, right.
in
It's her.
the
Yeah.
Craft.
And she's a weirdo anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, it's him as a kid.
I saw the
yeah.
Craft at the drive-in.
Oh, really?
Saw the
I
Craft
saw
at
that.
the drive-in.
Oh, I rented the Craft a long time ago in the 90s.
Yeah. Me and my
Oh,
wife
in
had it
Denver?
on VHS.
Oh, wow.
But we broke
Oh.
up and
Yeah.
we chose it. We did like
Yeah.
we chose like we took
Yeah.
turns.
But that
We
was
ended up
like
with
when
the Craft.
Disney was trying to do PG rated movies before that they did
Yeah.
Touchstone, before Touchstone came
Well,
about.
well, it was before Touchstone. Yeah, it was before
Yeah,
that.
before
Touchstone
Touchstone,
was
like
like
a couple years.
87.
Yeah, and they had
87,
Down and Out Beverly
probably.
Hills. Yeah, that was the first R-rated Disney movie.
Really? But
Yeah,
that
down
wasn't
on
Walt
Beverly
Disney
Hills.
Pictures, though. What was that?
I mean,
Touchstone.
Vista through Buena Vista, which is like a division of Disney. You know?
Yeah, it was like a subdivision of
Yeah.
Disney.
Well, they
Those are the
had that.
Michael
They had
Eisner
Hollywood
era.
Pictures. I think they had that. The
Yeah, they had
Spyglass.
Hollywood Pictures and Hollywood Records as well.
I think Touchstone was like the one that had the Ernest movies too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I remember like
Was
I don't
it
know if
also Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Hugh Freddie. Well, that was Touchstone. Yep. With the Ernest movies, I mean, he signed a big contract with Disney, and then I remember like a couple weeks before I left the army to go back home. I was at Fort Detrick, Maryland. I saw Ernest Scared Stupid on opening day. I was like the only one in the theater. That didn't happen before. And then I guess it was such a flop that Disney dropped them. And then he started doing movies for M Shell, which was lower budget movies, like Ernest Rides Again, which it was like him in a Civil War canon, not playing theater. So that sounded boring.
Yeah, I saw the first one, but I also saw the Christmas one.
Oh, I saw the Ernest Goes to Camp. I rented that, but I was in high school, and then I saw Ernest Saves Christmas in Germany in the PX Theater. Then in Fort Bragg, I saw Ernest Goes to Jail, and Ernest Goes to Jail sucked. It was really bad.
All back.
That was a bad one. I tried to watch it a second time. I couldn't watch it. I made it through like 20 minutes. I hated it. I don't know how I watched it in the theater. It was just me. I felt like I was committed. So, I repaid my ticket. That was awful. But Ernest Scared Stupid, I love that movie.
Do you think that they could have milked that character for a little more if they turned it into like a sitcom character instead?
Yeah.
Near the end where they were just like making shit up. Let's do another Ernest movie when they could have made a sitcom. You think, maybe it could have been better for the image of the character. Because it's like Police Academy, it's like how many movies were there? Like nobody really cares about much of anything after the first
well, there
movie.
was 4 Disney movies, and there was a whole bunch like Slam Dunk, Ernest Goes to School, Ernest Goes to Africa, Ernest Rides Again, and there was a couple through them. I can't remember how many there were. Yeah, there was a few.
I don't remember any.
They usually would show them like on Flex or something.
Disney Channel.
The Civil War that was a Civil War canon one, which was lame.
When did he die? Early 2000s?
Let me see if I can find something like that. Oh,
I know he was from.
Well, let me show you what my friend Todd. He's really good at doing like movie posters. He does AI stuff. Well, he's done some of my thumbnails. Check out what he did with he did an Ernest poster. He said that would be if they did a sequel to Ernest Scared Stupid, this would be a good addition. See if I can find. You know what I think? Well, let's see. Hold on. Okay. I don't know why it's taking so long to come up. Hold on.
Because the internet
right there. Oh, how's that? Does that look cool? Or just gets a duck?
Give me a sec. I'm turning my
I'm
screen
sorry.
on. I had my screen off so I could charge. But,
sorry.
Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, that looks like yeah. What year was that?
No, it didn't come out. He made that up through AI.
Oh. Okay.
A completely made up poster, but doesn't that look good? That looks awesome.
Yeah. It should say "Get in, loser."
Yeah, it's so cool. I love.
Get in, loser.
Yeah, I mean that could have been a follow up to Ernest Scared Stupid, but he did that through AI. I think, Ernest gets abducted. That looks cool. You like that, Miller? I don't know if Miller's still there, but I think that looks great. I showed Samara. Samara liked it too. All right, that's it for that one.
Ernest.
I thought it looked neat.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
We used to do the energy commercials. Or natural gas.
A ton of commercials. I mean, that's how I knew who he was.
Right.
Whenever they said like he was gonna, they were gonna have him in the major movie theater. I wanted to see it, but see it. we first Ernest Goes to Camp on. We rented it. It was great. And like I said, I remember the Christmas one like 2 years later. I love that. And then Ernest Goes to Jail was awful. And then Ernest Scared Stupid was great too. But it flopped at the theater.
I'll bet.
But
I think
I'd
a lot
never
of
been
people
in a-
that grew up with Ernest would probably kind of pull the ejection
yeah.
cord at that time.
Oh yeah,
I
but it was just weird though. That's the only time I've ever been to a theater. There was no one else in there. The only time.
Yeah.
I mean, because usually there's somebody in there.
Yeah, well, that's probably one of the only times in life where
Yeah.
the masses probably had a good idea.
Yeah. I actually liked the movie though. I didn't think it was bad. I seen it like 2 or 3 times. I think I saw it with my sister. She wanted to see it. Cause I remember seeing Suburban Commando, the Hulk Hogan movie where he was an alien coming to Earth. I mean, I saw that on opening day and there were still like 4 or 5 people in the theater with me. I mean, it's better than nothing though. But I mean, that's the only time I ever
No,
seen a
that's
movie
pretty
by
sad.
myself. Empty theater, yeah. Empty
Yeah,
theater was
that's
Ernest
near
Scared
empty.
Stupid.
Though.
Yeah.
Like
I
a
mean,
negative 10,000% yield.
Yeah, that's true.
I think there was a time where they're like, we're gonna take wrestlers and we're gonna put them in movies.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
It worked for Roddy Piper.
yeah. Oh, Roddy Piper was brilliant. Do you like horror movies? I can't remember if I asked you.
It depends. It. I like Nightmare on Elm Street 3.
Oh yeah, I like that too.
Yeah.
I
Bad Dreams.
know that one.
Did you ever see
Which one?
Bad Dreams from 1988?
Yes, I saw it. I saw it at the military theater. I saw it in Germany at the theater. Yeah, that was great.
Excellent movie.
It was great. That one scene was
notice
messed up. Yeah,
what's
keep
that?
going up.
No, I didn't have anything. Or I'll add
Oh,
it later. What
Oh,
scene?
that scene where that guy took his hand and he put it down on the knife and rolled it back
Oh,
and
right.
forth. Like, ouch!
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
a
the
great
cutter?
movie, though. Yeah, Cisco and
Yeah.
Ebert hated it, but yeah,
Oh, I'll bet they did.
yeah,
I'll bet. That had Jennifer Rubin,
yeah.
who was in Nightmare on Elm Street 3, which
Oh,
was
cool.
very similar. Notice those two movies were very similar to one another. Like,
Oh, yeah,
it's a bunch of kids in
definitely
an
a rip-off.
institute.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was a ripoff because I would have thought that Bad Dreams would have already been in production by the time Nightmare on Elm Street 3 was set to be released. Like, I'm not sure they could have
Oh.
produced that movie so quickly.
Well, it's possible. I remember.
I don't know.
Well, I remember seeing Nightmare on Elm Street 4, and then they rushed to put out the part 5. Cause I saw those both in the same theater. Because they did
Really?
it with Halloween 5. I mean Halloween 4. And they put out lousy Halloween 5, which I didn't see at the theater. I saw both of Nightmare on Elm Streets 4 and 5 at the military theater in Germany, and then I saw part 6 at in Fort Detrick at a regular theater where they were giving out like the 3D glasses towards the end of the movie. There was like a 10-minute 3D sequence to it, which is kind of cool. You know. And that was the only Nightmare on Elm Street I ever saw in the theater. I saw 4, 5, and 6 at the theater. And I remember seeing Child's Play 2 at the Fort Bragg Theater, then part 3 at the mall outside of Fort Detrick, Maryland, and I saw Bride of Chucky later at the one theater in Erie, the Tinseltown in Erie. Yeah, those were good movies. So I liked what they did with Bride of Chucky. Some people like they did comedy though, but I thought it worked great. And I liked how yeah. I liked how Chucky what he was gonna
Chucky.
he was gonna get in the mood, right? He picked up Hustlers. I don't want to read this. I think he picked up a Fangoria. That that's more like it. That was so funny.
What was it, like breaking the fourth wall?
I kind of like that. I mean, it was more comedy.
Okay.
Yeah, because he had like Tiffany in there. They were gonna have sex.
Okay.
And she said, do you have a rubber? And he says, baby, my whole body's made of rubber, you know? little jokes like that. And John Ritter was in it.
Really?
Yeah. Well, and then they had Cedar Chucky, and that was like they had a baby called Shithead. You know, playing like herself, and then playing Tiffany, and it had like Red Man, I think, in it, or Method Man in it. I saw that one too.
Right.
I saw that on DVD. I didn't see that one in the theater. Yeah, that was about it, though. You know, I loved a lot of those movies. So
I only saw the first Chucky movie, Child's Play, Catherine Hicks. I think
yeah, it's getting kind of late. Yeah, it's cool having you up again. I talked to you on Dory's.
Oh no, it was on Tanya Z. Remember?
Well, on
I
Dory's
told
or
her.
on Tanya?
It was Tanya.
Oh, it was
yeah.
on okay, on Dory.
I knew she was gonna
Okay.
kick me off like she always does. So
Oh,
I was
yeah.
just waiting for this moment. Unleash, unload on the bitch.
Well, they had.
She's a witch,
Yeah.
man.
Well, they had.
Yeah, she's a drug addict.
Tanya was on Tanya, and Bergs was on Tanya. Bergs was giving her hell too. But Tanya yells right back at him too. You know, it was crazy. Like, oh, we went 4.5 hours. That's pretty good. I haven't done a live in a while, so that's pretty good. I wanted to thank you for coming up, buddy.
Thanks for having me.
Oh.
It's fun talking about
Oh, you're
movies.
welcome. I love talking about movies, though. I think it's good. I mean, 'cause people like it's weird though, because people just want to hear about drama. I was like, I don't want to do drama all the time. It's like whatever.
Yeah.
What haven't I said? You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
You know, it's like it's just be. I repeat myself. I love talking about movies and stuff. You know, I'd rather do
Yeah,
that.
Stick to the
Yeah.
happy things. Because you're only
Yeah.
going to become miserable dealing with drama and shit.
Yeah. I mean, there was a little bit of back and forth with like Spoof and Miller and stuff on that. Yeah, but that was it. You know, that's just little stuff. But yeah, I'd rather do like I'd rather talk about happy stuff. You know. All right.
What
Thanks for
movie
being-
have you seen the most?
Oh wow. I see They Live a lot.
Alright. Oh, yeah?
I see They Live a lot, and there was a time whenever like my dad would have like cable TV on, you know, and anytime like that Burt Reynolds movie Stick came on, we'd watch that. I seen that a
Yeah.
lot. But I don't know which movie I've seen the most, though. I mean, I've seen some a lot. And but nowadays I don't even want to watch a movie a second time. It's like it seems like there's so much other stuff out there that I got to see, and I don't have enough time to see it. You know, as a kid, it didn't matter. You know, but there's movies like Orca, It's a Mad World, stuff like that. You know, but I don't know
Yeah.
which movie I've seen the most. Maybe Creepshow. I saw a lot. I love the first Creepshow. That was good.
Yeah, the first Creep Show was really good. The second
I
one
mean, the
was pretty
second
weak.
one was, yeah,
It had its moments. I
Yeah.
think the best part of Creep Show 2 was the old Chief Woodenhead segment.
yes.
Cigar Story.
But I mean, they did a Creepshow. It sucks awful.
Yeah,
it
it was
sucks bad.
unaffiliated. Yeah, I'm surprised
Yeah.
they got away with that bullshit. They should have
Yeah.
done a proper anthology movie. And it didn't.
Oh,
No,
it sucks so bad. A haunted hot dog. Give me a break. A talking radio. I rented it from the library. I'm glad I didn't pay any money for it. And it was like
Yeah,
this
that-
one company. Yeah. Well,
No,
the
it's
company
just the
put out.
ping is not.
Yeah,
It's the ping.
yeah,
I wasn't
it's
able
like
to catch up during this session.
yeah. Well,
I'm
it
just
was
saying
like,
it's the ping rate is weird. I'm
yeah, it was
not trying-
weird.
I'm
Yeah,
not meaning. No, I mean I'm not trying to talk over you. It's just that
Yeah.
the ping rate is not
Oh.
on my side tonight.
Oh,
I'm-
sometimes I have the
yeah.
sound cut on me too. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes it's all fucked up. But what happened was I remember. Well, I heard of the movie company Taurus before. They put out a movie called Two Evil Eyes, which was really good. It was like 2 hours long. It was like two Edgar Allan Poe movies.
So 1 hour
And the
per
first-
eye.
Yeah, the first one was What the purloined heart from George Romero, and then Dario Argento did like a version of the Black Cat with Harvey Keitel. That was awesome.
Really?
Yeah, the Black Cat was awesome. The George Romero one was only okay, but he made like Harvey Keitel like a beatnik type thing. So it was like a cross between Bucket of Blood, The Pit and the Pendulum, and the Black Cat. It was really good.
Yeah, really.
That was classic Argento.
That was Dario, huh? What year
Yeah,
was that?
Dario did the Black Cat. That was the second half of Two Evil Eyes. That was Argento.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm gonna forget all this shit.
Oh, what's okay?
I would check that out. I would like
Yeah.
to see that.
It's called Two Evil Eyes. Because there's a movie called The Black Cat. That's Lucio Fulci did a version of that too, which is completely different. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
There's a Lucio Fulci Black Cat. It's like 90 minutes. And then there's a movie called Two Evil Eyes, which is like a 2-part anthology. And the second part is Argento.
Oh, really? What
Yeah,
year
that's
was that?
back 92?
Okay, early
92
90s.
93.
So this
That's
would have been
before
around the time Keitel did Bad Lieutenant, Reservoir
Yes.
Dogs.
Yes.
So he was just kind of bouncing back, I guess.
Yeah. Well, and that looked like classic Argento, because when Argento did Trauma, it didn't look like anything he's ever done before. It looks like stuff like Suspiria or Terror or Opera or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Suspiria
like
looked really good.
Yeah.
The imagery in that movie.
The remake sucked bad.
All bad.
No, it was like 2.5, like 3 hours long. It's so boring. I hated it.
I have
yeah.
What's that?
Some people said they liked it better than Argento movies. Like, you're out of your mind. It sucked really bad. And then they censored, like, it was like R-rated, and then like towards the end with the blood set, they censored all, they blurred it all out. Like, what's the point?
In the movie they did?
Yeah, I mean, it was all blurred out. There's hopefully like some bloody ending, and they blurred everything out because it's too gory.
Weird.
It sucked.
Yeah, that's really strange.
And they didn't use it like the they didn't use the Technicolors like the original Suspiria. They just used it like like a regular looking movie. They didn't use like the bright colors and stuff like the
Because in Suspiria, one of the big characteristics of the thing is the vivid colors, the red.
Yeah, they didn't have that in this one. I didn't like it. I mean, it had like Tilda Swinton in it, or I mean, they had. I think I talked to Spoof, and she said she liked the dancing. Dancing was okay, but it was just so boring. Because we started watching, John said, "Do you want to finish watching this thing?" I said, "Yeah, might as well." We might as well finish the whole thing, and it was just so boring. It was awful, and it was long too. I mean, the original Suspiria was like 99 minutes. I wonder how long this one was. I know it was over 2 hours. But some people said they loved it, but no way. 2018. It was 2.5 hours long, and it just was boring. They get like a 6.7 IMDb. They're out of their minds.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I hated it. I mean, I don't think you'd like it. Okay, they gave the original one a 7.3. That's good.
Yeah, I think anything that's like 7 or higher is very high.
Yeah.
for IMDb.
Oh, I know. I mean, it's high praise, but I just didn't think it was very good.
Right.
I know my friend John. I know John said he won't watch it. It's less than a 5 on IMDb. Even though we watched a couple movies like that. I think the Guar documentary got like an 8 point something on IMDb.
Really? Based out of how many, I wonder.
But no, I hated the remake of Suspiria. And I don't know if they're going to make it. They were talking about remaking Chopping Mall without the killer robots. That's stupid. Chopping
Mall, I saw that. Yeah, that was like a TV movie or something.
Well,
I mean, that's what it looked like.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was like Jim Wynorski that played in the theater, though. I didn't see it at the theater. I remember renting it, and I really enjoyed the movie. It's like 75 minutes. It goes by a really quick pace.
Chopping
I mean,
Mall.
it's very entertaining, you know.
Chopping
And
Mall.
Chopping Mall, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was a fun movie.
That had at the beginning Mary Warrenoff was in it.
Yeah. And Paul
Remember her?
Paul
Paul who? Bartel.
Bartel. Yeah, remember they
Yeah.
eating Raoul? Yeah, Paul
Yeah, they were
Bartel.
in several movies together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
just
they were
pop
great.
up.
Yep. Dick Miller was in it.
Who's Dick Miller? Related to
I
this
can't
Dick
remember who else
Miller?
was. Dick Miller was in that movie. I can't remember who else, but I liked it. A lot of fun. You know, it was like it was the movie theater, but I didn't see it at the theater. I rented it, and I seen it like about 2 or 3 times. I mean, because it was like it moves at a lightning pace too. You know, it's never boring.
What?
Chopping Mall.
Oh, Chopping Mall. Yeah, of course. That's what I thought you were talking about. Yeah, but you know, it's very dated where all the kids are like these 80s
Yeah,
turkeys. They all look like they're stuck in 1985.
yeah. I know. Well, I mean, they're like supposed to be
Yeah.
these teenagers that are like in their 30s.
Yeah, and the rebels.
Barbara. Yeah, Barbara
rebels.
Crampton in that
They have
too.
an
Yeah,
ear piercing. What's that?
yeah. Barbara Crampton from Reanimators in that too.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see that. People
Oh,
talk highly of
Reanimators awesome. Yeah, Barbara Crampton's really attractive.
Barbara
I'm trying to
Crampton.
think.
What?
Barbara Crampton, yeah.
Mhm.
And she was the one that like that guy had like the doctor was obsessed with her, right? And there was a part where his head got severed, right? And and his head got reanimated. And there was a scene where like his body was holding the head over his breast and he was licking her breasts and stuff in the movie.
That's some Frankenlauder shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's
Or Henenlauder.
that,
Frank Henenlauder. I meant. Never mind. It's almost like something like the end of
Hooker
Franken.
2. Yeah, I like Frankenhooker kind of, but I mean, it was done. I mean, it's the same type of humor, though. But
What was it
Reanimators.
called? Oh, yeah, Reanimator. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. I got
Yeah.
Reanimator.
Yeah.
All right, that one I got to write down. I've been meaning
Okay.
for 40 years to watch this fucking movie.
Yeah. It's quite good. I think you'll like that one. It's definitely
Oh, I
worth
bet I
watching.
would. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would. I would like
I
it.
mean, yeah, it's very fast
I
paced.
don't know why I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Even when I was buying DVDs, even
Yeah.
if I had a hunch that I would like something, I would buy it.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't buy it. Maybe I didn't see it. I didn't see it on the shelf.
Yeah, I highly recommend Chopping Mall. It's a lot of fun.
No, Chopping Mall I have. I have.
Oh,
that.
you have Chopping? Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Yeah, no, just Reanimator.
Okay.
It seems like something I should own.
Oh, Reanimator is really good.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Yeah, but they had like that one guy who started in Deathstalker 2 was in that one too. He's one of the guys that looked like one of my friends in high school was in that movie. Within Deathstalker 2 was in Chopping Mall. Yeah, I mean he never made it big or nothing like that. It was John Terlesky. Yeah. Yeah, he never made it big. I knew him from Deathstalker 2. I mean he has a very he looked like my friend Marshall and his face was very familiar. You know, I don't know how many movies he was in, but I saw him in that one and in Deathstalker 2. I don't know if he's in anything else. I can look it up. Let's see plot. But I mean, I think Chopping Mall is like a very fast-paced movie. Let's see.
It's almost like a TV movie. Like it's something that would be on. Did you see Terror Vision or?
Yeah, John Terlesky.
The stuff.
Oh, I saw the stuff. The stuff was awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember the little commercial that they had to sell the product?
Yes, that was so awesome.
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
straight out of like Halloween 3 or something, you know, with the Silver Shamrock. It's the same.
Yeah, it was so cool. Yeah.
It was cool. There's a video on YouTube that's just the commercial for the stuff. Like the commercial in the movie.
Cool.
Yeah. It was fun. It was around the same time as all these
I
other
saw it with
movies.
my dad. Well, years later, I mean, I'm a very big fan of Larry Cohen. A lot of his movies are a lot of fun, you know.
Mhm.
And then he wrote movies. He wrote Phone Booth with Colin Farrell and Kiefer Sutherland.
Oh,
He
yeah?
wrote the screenplay for that.
What?
Yeah,
The same guy from the stuff?
yeah. The guy who directed it wrote the screenplay for
Really?
Phone Booth. Yeah, he's a good writer too. Let's see. I guess that guy who was that Cherlesky was in a lot of TV shows after those movies came out. That's cool. He had roles in like Y50 and stuff like that.
The
He
original?
just had like that face, Boston Legal, you know.
I never
What-
watched it.
Oh, I never
what
watched
else?
some of the shows
What
either.
else?
I'm just saying, like,
What else
let's
was
see.
he in?
He was in an episode of Empty Nest. He was in an episode of The Love Boat.
Really?
Uh,
I think if you were on Love Boat back in the day, you had it made.
yeah. Well, he was in of Our House. Okay, he was in The Nighter. I didn't know that. That was
One
that
more
movie
time?
with the All Nighter
Oh,
from
doesn't ring a
the
bell.
Bangles in it. Oh,
Oh, so Susanna
well, he
Hoffs.
was in the Naked Cave, women in prison movies. Oh, and
What's
he
it
was
called
on The
one
Facts
more
of
time?
Life.
Oh, yeah?
Naked
Take the
Cage.
good, you take the bad, you take them both,
That's
and then you
one
have
of those prison movies. Yeah,
one. That's nice.
and he was in Secret Horror, and he was like episode of V and also episode of Facts of Life too. Huh, that's cool.
Remember Leaving?
I
with
didn't know
Papa?
that. Pretty cool. Well, he's also a director and a producer too. Went from the small time to the bigger time, directed movies. That's cool.
What's his name? Terlesky?
John Terlesky.
John Terlesky.
Yeah. I
don't
mean,
know.
you might remember his face from Shopping Mall because he looked
Yeah,
like one of my. Yeah.
I'm trying to get an idea of who he is. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm sure if I don't remember him from Shopping Mall,
Yeah.
I might know him from something else.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah. He was the guy with the mustache. I think he had like. I think they were trying to get in this one house, this one room or something like that, and it was like all glass. And the guy said, "I
yeah,
have the
he's the main
key." And he
guy.
threw like this red switch. Yeah.
He's the main guy from Shopping Mall, like one of the kids.
Well, he's one of the kids, and then he was the guy who played in Deathstalker too. He was the main guy, Deathstalker too, but he's one of the kids that. One shopping mall and shopping mall.
Yeah, I'd have to go backwards, like
Oh.
at least.
Well, he has a very familiar looking face. That's the only reason I probably would remember
Well,
him. You know?
I recognize him when he had the mullet and stuff, but I see
Yeah.
his modern picture, like he's bald,
Yeah.
and it's like, who the fuck?
I know he looks different now. But when he had the mustache, that was the same. He looked the same way in Deathstalker as well, the second Deathstalker movie. When they played that one for laughs, I think. They're like super low budget, but they made money though. I think I saw the first three ones. Over the fourth one, I never saw that one. Yeah, it's back when Roger Corman made those low budget warrior movies like sword and sorcery movies that have like naked women in and stuff.
Yeah, like I see the cover of Deathstalker too.
Yeah,
It looks like it's heavy metal, the movie or the magazine.
yeah, yeah. I mean, but it's like I think they made it like the first Deathstalker was like more serious, and they made this one more comedic. It had like that female wrestler Queen Kong from Blow in it too. This
Oh.
was more like slapsticky from Jim Wynorski. They had Queen Kong from Glow on it. That really
Oh.
heavy set lady.
Queen Kong from Blow, the movie with Johnny Depp.
No, from Glow.
I'm
It was
lost.
like the gorgeous ladies of wrestling. He was
Oh,
a
no,
female
no.
wrestler. Oh. Well, I think it had her name. Let me shit. Let me see.
Still trying to
Who
look
knows
up.
Death Stalker 2 at? I'm trying to find what I'm looking for. Yeah, Death Stalker 2, Duel of the Titans.
That guy, he was in V, and he played a dead guy, and he was uncredited. Like, what's worse, playing a
Oh,
dead
okay.
body, plus he's not just a
I don't
dead body,
know.
but he's uncredited as a dead body. Like,
No.
I would have fired my agent.
Oh, wow.
No,
Oh, it's like Dee Booer, who would use the stage name of Queen Kong while skating for 5 years with such role. She was a roller derby girl. And her name was Dee Burr, though. But I mean, I don't know. They're showing something. It's not her, though. At least they made a movie about her. I don't know. But she was really heavy set. She was on, I think she was on, she body slammed Al Bundy on Married with Children.
nice. Yeah,
Yeah, that was her.
probably in with Fox.
Yeah, and then she was known in Glow as Matilda the Hun, which is funny. Yeah, she was a bike slammed Al Bundy. Yeah, she passed away a while back. Ugh.
Yeah, you yawned on the live stream.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna fall asleep though, but I did yawn. But it was late at night. I Well, it was weird though because I didn't know how the live stream was going to go. Then Miller dropped in, and then like Timo came in, and Miller and Timo were going back and forth because Timo said Miller wasn't a Jedi, and Miller got really mad about that on Richards, and then he even did a video about it. You know,
He isn't a Jedi.
well,
Miller,
I know,
you
but
are not a Jedi.
I know he got mad at Timo for saying that, and he
washes
and he
dishes at
played
the
it.
Star Wars bar. Miller.
But Spoof came up. I didn't know how long the live stream was going to go because nothing was happening. I was gonna. Because sometimes your live stream, I feel if it's going to flop, I might end it like 15, 20 minutes. But this one went by pretty good. You know? I didn't
Yeah,
know.
it was over 2 hours into it when I showed up.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I like talking about movies and stuff. I know it was late at night. Yeah, I know Spoof had to get up for work in the morning, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's good to do them late at night because then
Yeah.
like, you're a little delirious and it works.
Oh, yeah. Ecstasy. Oh, thank you. Dale would say we're killing it. Cool. Awesome.
Dale Earnhardt.
Dale Stedman. Yeah. Dale Stedman or Earnhardt.
Dale Stedman.
Oh,
yeah,
awesome.
I suspect he's Jewish.
Yeah, I didn't know how live stream was like. I've had live streams where if I feel like it flops after like 20 minutes, I'll just end it and I'll just.
Yeah.
You know?
That's how it is sometimes.
Yeah.
It depends on the
Well, they're
time
not
zone as well.
Yeah. Like I remember even Richard's live stream, man, and usually he always sticks by 2 hours, but it ended like it was only 89 minutes.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I just saw the
Yeah.
I saw the
Well, it
preview
just had-
thing
Yeah.
yesterday, the title card, and then today
Yeah.
I saw the stream of 80 minutes.
Yeah. Well, sometimes that happens though. Usually he doesn't. Usually he sticks to like a full 2 hours, but sometimes he'll go like 80 minutes or I mean, sometimes he'll go an hour, but usually these 2 hours, or sometimes he'll go way over 2 hours.
Mm.
There are a couple
Remember
ones
when
he
he-
did like a 5-hour one. Yeah,
Remember when he pulled the gat and shot us?
yeah,
Remember that? Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to find that video. That was a fucking good video, man. Nobody saw it coming. Dead. All of us.
you know,
One pop.
it was a good one.
I heard that.
I know. I can't. I don't even care. I did pop mute. Well, that's live TV. I don't care. No, sometimes I mute though. You know, we're all guys here. You know, if it was, you know, it all depends on who's on the panel. Well, because Spoof thinks it's funny anyway, so you know, so that's okay.
Okay, so what was the movie? Reanimator. Reanimator.
Yeah, it was-
I just need to keep telling myself Reanimator.
Reanimator. Yep, Reanimator.
I'll put it in my schedule. I should get
Okay.
to it by 2028, maybe
Oh, cool.
2029.
Yeah.
I'll schedule it in. I might be able to get to it before 2027, but we'll see.
Okay.
Um,
It's really good. Well, I remember
yeah,
like
no, I'll make it a priority to watch because it's
Oh, yeah,
actually
it's
it's been on
really
my
cool.
short list for a long time. I don't know why I haven't seen it.
I'm a big
I didn't
fan of
even-
Dave. Oh, it's I keep
What's
going.
that?
I'm sorry. I'm a big fan of David Gale. That's the guy who played the crazy doctor, who became that guy. And he was in a movie. He was in a movie called Sinjanor, about like this synthetic modified monster that came out in like 90s. That's really good too. I think he
Oh,
made that, and then he passed away after that. Those are both good because no one ever talked about Sinjanor. I thought that was funny too. Basically, mainly his lunacy. That was, I mean, it was like this monster in like a wetsuit, right?
Huh.
Like,
Yeah.
you know, but it was a fun movie. I like that one too. But Reanimator's definitely the one to see. Yeah, I
Right.
can spell it too. I think I have that. I mean, because people forget it. People never talk about this movie.
What movie? Reanimator?
Oh, Sinjanor. That was his other
Oh,
movie,
okay,
Sinjanor, right
gotcha.
there. Yeah, it was like a synthetic made monster or something like that. It's quite
Huh.
good. But it's because just how good David Gale is at playing the crazy guy, you know? And then the Reanimator is fantastic. Because I remember they used to have like Gorgon Video Magazines Part 1 and 2. But I mean, Gorgon went out of business, right? Because they did the first video magazine, and then the second one like was never released. But I've seen it though. I
What
got
is
sent
that?
like a bootleg. It was like a horror movie video magazine. Remember they used to have like
Okay.
Hard and Heavy? Yeah, and they had like the second one they interviewed Jeffrey Combs from Reanimator. And then I said, "What do you do to get in character to play Herbert West?" And he just put his glasses on. That was it. That was, I mean, Reanimator is fantastic. It's really good.
There was a sequel as well.
Yeah, there's 2 sequels.
Okay.
There's Bride of Reanimator, which is really good too, but wasn't as faithful to the original. And then the Beyond Reanimator, which isn't as good. However, there's a scene with like this reanimated penis fighting a mouse. That was funny. There was a reanimated penis like boxing a mouse. It was like they were in
Huh.
prison and stuff. It started out okay, but it just wasn't as good as the other 2. The other 2
Kinda
were
like
really good.
Wishmaster? Like
What's that?
Wishmaster or something? Or
Oh, Wishmaster.
Kinda
Yeah,
like-
when he fucked himself in the second
oh
one.
yeah, that was the second one. Yeah, it's the
Yeah, that was
parole,
messed up.
parole
That was
officer.
something else.
Or the lawyer.
Yeah, the
the
lawyer
lawyer.
said go fuck yourself, and then like
And
it
then
was
it
just
said there was a flaw in his case, and he was going
Yeah.
to be released tomorrow.
yeah,
He just had to prepare some documents, and then
Yeah.
but the guy already wished that his lawyer would go fuck himself, so he fucked himself to death.
I know that
Yeah.
was something else. That's something P Diddy wish he could do. Yeah, I bet P Diddy
I
wish
bet.
he could do that.
Yeah, that would be like the one person human centipede.
Yeah. Yeah, that was mess. That was. I mean, I laughed, but I was like, I can't believe this is happening. My dad was. I saw it on cable.
Yeah,
I think
so
it was like,
I saw it on
yeah.
Cinemax.
Yeah,
I
on
saw it on
Cinemax.
Cinemax.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, they're gonna do that. My dad was just shaking his head. I was kind of
Jesus
laughing because
Christ.
it's kind of funny, but disturbing at the same time.
Yeah.
Because the first Wishmaster played in the theater. I missed. I didn't see it at the theater though. The first one was not
No,
the
I
theater. The
didn't
only
either.
other one was like direct to video.
I
Yeah,
saw
the first
second
one was.
first.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it just came on one day or night,
Oh.
I guess.
I
it
think
was
I
on
saw
Cinemax.
the first one first because a friend of mine sent me a copy of on a VHS. I
Right.
think I saw that one first, and then I saw a second one. And I remember seeing the third one on. I don't know if I saw this third and fourth one, but I saw. But I mean, definitely the first two were the best. The third, fourth, yeah.
What, Wishmaster?
Yeah, I didn't care for the third and fourth. I mean, they
Yeah,
were
'cause
okay.
They got rid of the actor, didn't they? Like the
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
that was back.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just
how
like
can you do that movie? That guy
I
is the
know.
character.
Well, they got rid of Julian Sands, Warlock 3, and that movie sucked. I can't even watch the movie. I tried to. I couldn't watch it.
Jesus.
Because I mean, the first Warlock was awesome, and the second one was even better. They had really cool effects in it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Julian Sands wasn't in the third Warlock movie. I don't know why. I think he was doing Boxing Helena at the time, and that movie was fucked up.
Didn't see it. People talked about it a lot, but it didn't.
Box.
Huh?
Yeah, he was in love with this girl, and he wanted to keep her with him, so he cut off her arms and legs and pretty much
Oh, nice.
kept her like a statue. Yeah, it was messed up.
Give me a sec. I gotta put a
Okay,
jacket
sorry.
thing on.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry about that.
It's
I'm
okay.
back.
Oh, cool.
I got injured. I have a problem.
Oh,
putting
man.
Jackets on.
Oh, you did? Oh, man.
Yeah. Fuck. I hope it doesn't get worse. It takes 5 minutes to.
I hope not either.
shirt
You know?
off, man. Huh?
Oh, shit. I hope not either. I hope it doesn't get worse either. You know.
Oh, it's got worse.
Oh, it did.
Yeah. Sometimes it takes me 5 minutes to put a shirt on, man.
Oh shit.
Oh. I bought Wishmaster on DVD, and it was
Oh, you did?
Wishmaster
Cool.
1. Yeah, it was 1 and 2 on the same disc.
Oh, that's cool.
And-
I love when they do that. Yeah.
Yeah, it might as well, right?
Yeah.
That actor.
Well, I mean, I used to get they have like midnight movies from MGM. I mean, they were
Yeah.
like on discount, like $5 or $6. I remember getting the Incredible Two-Headed Transplant and the Thing with Two Heads, and they were both a lot of fun. Especially the Two-Headed Transplant. That was funny.
I thought you said two-headed tranny.
Oh no, Two-Headed Transplant. That one,
Yeah.
okay, this one was like this racist guy played by Ray Milland, right? He was dying, right?
Uh-huh.
And he could save his life to transplant his head on someone else's body. Guess
Yeah,
who they
the Negro.
transplanted his head on?
Black.
Guess who they transplanted? Yeah, he on Rosie Greer, the black football player. But he was so mad. It's a funny movie though. It's really good.
What's it called?
It was the Thing with Two Heads.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, The Incredible 2 had a transplant was a serious movie, but this one was more comedy. Yeah. But he was going to have sex with this woman, and he looked at him and said, "No, I know you got to go." But I mean, he's transplanted to his head, though, so I don't know how they do it. But it was really funny, though. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah. Like
That's probably
being an
inspired by
Oreo.
like All in the Family or something like that, you know.
Have you seen that picture of Jean Stapleton and she's hanging out with Alice Cooper and somebody else?
Really?
Yeah,
Huh, I
she's
didn't see
wearing all
that.
this,
That's cool.
wearing all this like S&M outfit.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, have you seen that picture?
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
see
a-
that. That's freaky.
It's it's round.
Oh man, I didn't see that. Let me look.
Yeah, it's
Look it
Alice
up.
Cooper, Jean Stapleton, and there's somebody
Okay,
else
Jean
there. I don't know
Stapleton.
who. Some heavy metal person, maybe. I can't remember, but she's wearing
me
this
see.
like.
Oh, Studio 54. Okay, let me see.
Right, yeah. So there you go.
Now let me look at images. Come on, show it.
Studio 54.
Okay,
Crazy.
yeah, I see it.
Yeah, have you seen that before?
No, I never saw that. And she was some guy in an ape costume.
Is it on the screen?
Oh well, no, I could
okay.
show it. I can
You
blow
get
it up.
two?
Let me give me a second.
All right.
Give me a sec. I never saw it before. Cool. Okay. Okay.
Michael Vera. I haven't heard that name in 4 years. Yeah, he's a freak.
That's definitely her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got it on the screen.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
right there.
Yep.
Wow.
It's like,
I wonder what
hurry
Archie
up.
Bunker would think about that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Archie would freak.
Archie, I mean, that show was so funny. I still think, I mean, I don't know. People don't agree with me on stuff. I think the best kiss in movie history was never Sammy Davis Jr. came and he was going to do a photo with Archie Bunker. And then they said 1, 2, and he kissed him on the cheek. Because he loved Sammy Davis Jr., but he didn't was prejudiced towards black people, so he didn't know how to react. That was a brilliant part of the show. You have
I'm
him
wondering
with
if maybe. I
they
wonder if
have him
maybe
with the
they.
gorilla.
Gorilla.
Oh, the gorilla. I mean, that wasn't Gene Stapleton, but there's a guy from had been Planet of the Apes right there with Alice Cooper right there.
Planet of the Apes?
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh.
Yeah, Alice Cooper had Planet of the Apes right there.
Okay.
Oh,
Is that-
Gene Simmons
who's
with a
that?
bunch of kids. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bet. Gene
That might have been
Simmons
Roddy
probably loves
McDowell, I bet.
Yeah,
I bet
is that
that's Roddy McDowell. Yeah,
Yeah,
Roddy
it looks
McDowell,
like-
I bet. Yeah.
Cornelius.
And then Gene Simmons with a bunch of kids in his makeup.
Mm-hmm.
Trippy.
Speaking of Roddy
Well, he
McDowell,
he made the round time.
he made the what?
He made
The round?
You know what I mean? Alice Cooper did.
You broke up. He made the round?
Oh, he made the rounds and stuff because he was all over the place.
Yeah,
He
he
was
was.
even on like Hollywood Squares. He was on the Muppet Show.
Really?
He was a golfer and stuff. Yeah.
He's
You know, all that stuff. Yeah.
yeah. I watched Rhodey last month for the first time.
Oh,
in
that's a
while.
good one.
It is.
I always wanted to see that movie. I had a bitch of a time finding it, right? And then I found it. It was at on Bragg Boulevard. You know, when you go off Post, Fort Bragg. I found it at a thrift store for like $5. So I bought it on VHS. I couldn't find it anywhere else. It had like a weird releasing company or something like that too. I think.
Right.
I can look. I can't remember the name of the
it
releasing
did.
company. Maybe it's Scotty Brothers or something like that.
Let's
see.
I don't think so.
Oh,
I know what you mean, though. It was a weird company because the logo
Yeah.
comes up on the screen at the beginning of the movie, and it's
Yeah,
very loud.
yeah.
And it didn't ring a bell to me.
Oh, it was Alive Enterprises.
Okay.
Alive Enterprise. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
Because Scotty Brothers did like Eddie and the Cruisers Part 2, and they did Eye of the Tiger, which was an action movie with Gary Busey that had to use the song.
Really?
I had a hell of a time finding that movie, though, Roadie, from 1980.
I have the soundtrack too as an LP.
Oh,
It's
cool.
a double LP. Yeah, it weighs like 5 pounds. It's so thick.
Was Willie Nelson in there, too? I can't remember. He might have
I'm
been.
sorry. Who?
Was Willie Nelson
Yeah.
in that soundtrack, too? Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
he
it was Linda Ronstadt and Alice Cooper and him. I can't remember who else was in it.
Blondie.
Blondie. Yeah, Blondie was in it, too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Ring of Fire.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
Hank Williams Jr.
Hank Williams Jr. Yeah, Art Carney was in it. Why not singing? Meatloaf was in it. Meatloaf starred in it.
Meatloaf the star, yeah. And Roy
Yeah.
Orbison was in it too.
Yeah, because
Roy
most
Orbison.
people never heard of that movie. It's a great movie.
Oh
You know?
He
It's
used to
fun.
come on. Used to come on TV every
Yeah.
month, like usually on a Sunday or whatever.
Oh, see, I never seen it on TV. I had a hell of a time finding it. It's just like there's a movie called Get Crazy. I saw it on NBC Night at the Movies, but Get Crazy was like, let me look that up. Get Crazy was tough to find that too. It was like, let me find it. Get Crazy. 1983. Yeah, it had the girl on like a guitar. What was the?
Oh wait! That had Lee Bing in that movie. Yes, Get Crazy. That's on my
Yeah,
list.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, Lee
It
Bing
had,
was in that.
Malcolm McDowell,
Really?
Daniel Stern, Miles
Oh.
Chaplin, Carl Edwards. Yeah, that's the one that I haven't heard for that movie in a long time. I
Carl
had to go
Edwards.
write guitar.
What
Yeah.
year was that?
1983.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it says "Say Goodbye."
Never seen it, but it's
That got released on Blu-ray.
really. I'm surprised.
Yeah,
It
that was a
almost
hard
seems-
movie to
that's a-
find too.
Yeah, because that's why I'm surprised it made it to Blu-ray.
Yeah,
That is not easy to come by, that one.
yeah, it's obscure. That's a hard one to find. I'm trying to find the whole cast of that. Well, Malcolm McDowell, it's like like the music promoter wanted to play the Sabbath of New Year's drugs, violence, and rock and roll from the Beverly Schemes. Yeah, I'm trying to fuck. It was like a giant, free for all type movie. Oh,
Right.
Daniel Stern was in it. Miles Chaplin, Ed Begley Jr. was in it. Lou Reed was in it. Yeah, Lee Bing. That's Lee Bing's in it. Yep. Fabian was in it. But I mean, it's a good movie. I saw that they used to have something called Embassy Nights at the Movies. It'd be like once a month on like the CBS Affiliate. It was like a syndicate show. I saw it on that. You know which movie I want to see? I've never been able to find it.
What's that?
Take This with Robert Hayes. I've always wanted to see that show. It was based off the song by Check. I'd never seen it though. I always wanted to see that movie because it played for like a week or two and was gone from theaters, and I've never seen it on VHS or anything.
What's it called?
Take This Job and Shove It.
Oh,
It was like a song based off it was a movie based off the song with Robert
That's
Hayes
the-
from
what's
the
the-
Airplane.
it's is that the
Let's
old
see.
man?
Oh, let me see. Take This. I'm gonna look it up.
I might be able to find it.
Oh, Joe. I mean, it should be on IMDb. Yeah, 1981.
Like if it never came to DVD.
It's on VHS.
Oh.
I mean, they want like $33 for it. The hell with that. It's only on VHS, I think. I don't know why. Through
Yeah, I'm surprised.
MGM, unless it's
Oh, Art Carney was in that one too.
Art Carney, Barbara Hershey. It's a
Oh, yeah.
comedy. David Keith is in it.
Johnny
I always
Paycheck
wanted
himself.
a movie though. I could never, I wanted to see it at the theater, and Dad would go. I mean, he said, "You hear the song? That's all you need to see." Like a handful of fine movies out there that I forget about. That's what I about. I think it's about a brewery. That did play on. Tim Thomerson from Transit in that too. That's cool. Eddie Albert. Oh, he's a good villain. Eddie Albert's in it. Martin Mull's in it. Oh, cool. I didn't know Martin Mull was in it. I heard that's supposed to be pretty good though, but I never seen it. I wonder if it's on Tubi. I don't know. I don't know. Stream and watch online, but that's all. Some of those are like bootleg sites.
Yeah, I'm just having a quick search. I
Yeah.
might be able to find that, even if it's a VHS rip.
Yeah. It might be on DVD, maybe just a DVD, not like a Blu-ray or like that. Because Get Crazy has a Blu-ray release on it. For like $35, I think. Those are like three really hard to find movies,
Yeah, I'm trying to Russian server right now.
Yeah. And they're all kind of about like based on music. I think one's based off a song, then Roadie's like about a roadie, and Get Crazy's about like a music mogul trying to do a whole bunch of stuff on New Year's Eve.
Yeah. All right, I found one. It's 1 hour 40 minutes 7 seconds.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
It might be Russian. Oh,
It might be
it's
Russian.
Spanish.
No.
It's Spanish.
Some of these movies are really hard to find. It figures like,
Yeah.
I don't know why it's so tough to find that movie,
This one looks like it's widescreen.
A widescreen? Oh, cool.
It looks like it. I'm just trying to see what language this is in.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! It's dubbed in Spanish.
No, it's dubbed in Spanish figures.
Yeah, it is.
Because I was trying to find there's a movie called what was it called? Oh God, what the hell was it called? There was another movie that was hard to find with Howard Hessman. Oh, Private Lessons, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That was a
it's
hard
come
one.
on
I
City
found
TV.
that one. That was tough to
Yeah,
find.
with the kid from Poltergeist.
So, yeah, Private Lessons had like
And the girl from
Howard
Emmanuel.
Hessman in it. Yeah, that girl from
Emmanuel.
he made the absolutely worst sequel. Did you ever see a sequel to Private Lessons?
No, that's
It was
not
a
Private
Jap-
Lessons. Yeah.
Oh, I saw that in Germany. But they did a Private Lessons too, where it's a Japanese movie
Yeah.
about a girl becoming a rock star. I was like, I watched 10 minutes, and this sucks. I stopped watching it. I mean, it had nothing to do with the original one. I mean, I don't know why they did that for it. It was on Cinemax. It was like awful.
Yeah, it's probably made for Cinemax.
Yeah. But I mean, it was. I don't think it was. I think it was PG-13 too. It was no nudity. I could be wrong. But I only watched like 10 minutes. I said this is boring. I stopped it. I'd rather watch the original Private Lessons again. You know.
I don't know. I don't know if anybody's allowed to air that. 'Cause the
I don't know.
The character, the kids,
Yeah.
the kid character is not legal age.
I mean, yeah. Well, he was that kid that was in.
Poltergeist.
Well, yeah, he was in Mama's Family too. Remember Mama's Family?
Yeah, but I don't remember him. He
Oh,
was in
he was.
another horror movie. I think it was made for TV.
Oh,
And
he
it's called,
maybe. Let me look it up. Let me look at Private Lesson IMDb. Let's see. Oh God, 1981. That was a hit. The movie theater too.
what? Private
That
Life?
did really well. Yeah, the first one.
Weird.
Yeah, Sylvia Christel, Howard Hessman, Eric Brown from Mama's Family was in it. He played the one kid. Ed Begley Jr. was in that one again. That's the only one I know. And that was like a big hit. Oh, they used to bug that one girl. Let me see where Private Lessons 2 was. Pick up the second one. It was so bad. They did a sequel to the Hard Bodies 2 one there. But it was 2. The hell? TVMA, hour 29 minutes. They do
Shit, you're breaking up.
Private Lesson in here. What's the one about the Japanese one? The Japanese movie. That wasn't the right one. Why is everything so damn slow?
Because it's the internet and it's bloated.
Yeah, okay, here it is. Yeah, Private Lesson 2. It was an inner young Asian man, played by Japanese pop star Goro Inagi, meets an interesting, sensual European woman who teaches him the secrets of love and life. I got like a. Yeah, I only watched like about a few minutes of it. I couldn't watch it. But I mean, the Private Lesson that had that kid from Mama's Family on it.
I thought it was the kid from Poltergeist.
Eric Brown, yeah. I think he was supposed to be. Oh, I mean, I could look. He was in. Let me look. He was in Mama's Family, Private Lessons, Waxwork, Bound. See if he's in Poltergeist.
I thought
Maybe
I
it was
always
someone.
thought
I
it
don't
was-
know.
maybe he just looked like the kid from Poltergeist.
Well, he was like 15 years old in that movie. He's probably older. And in Poltergeist, he was in The Dane Curse, Private Remington Steele, for like 2 years, and then Waxwork. Oh, he did
Waxwork.
Stepfather 2 and Outside Providence, and one called Rock and Die Baby, which is pretty funny. Let me see if I can find his photo. I can send him if you see Mama's Family.
All right, yeah, that'd help.
Yeah, let me see. I'll show you if I saw a picture of him. I don't know if he's still around or not. Okay, wait a second. Let me see if I can blow this up.
Died of a drug overdose. What it was called.
Okay, okay. It's not the best picture.
Hang on, my browser is frozen. I'm on another tab.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't know why it's stuck. I was still looking for that take this job and shove it. That might be my
Yeah.
problem.
I mean, I just want to. I mean, I'm curious to see it though. I probably
All right.
forget all about it. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's probably a good movie. You know.
All right, put up on the screen. I'm back.
Oh, the picture of that kid.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, the kid at the bottom, underneath Ken Berry. Remember him?
Oh, that's the kid.
That was the kid who was in Private Lessons. Yeah, like 2
Okay.
years after he did
Yeah.
Mama's. I mean, that's back when it
Oh
was
yeah, I
on
remember him.
NBC. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the kid that was in Private Lessons. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that isn't the kid from Poltergeist.
No, it's not the kid for Poltergeist. He might have been of age when he did that movie. I mean, they're not gonna break laws and stuff
I don't
like
think
that.
so.
Yeah.
Back in the day, though.
He was, yeah, like 2 years after he was in the show, and that's when Mama's Family was on NBC because it was like bigger budget because it had like Harvey Korman and Carol Burnett in it, and then it went to syndication, you know, and they had like a different cast and stuff. That was a bigger budget one, but I mean, still like that one girl, and then Ken Berry, and then of course Vicki Lawrence, you know, were in the show. But that's the kid right there was in Private Lessons.
Mhm.
Oh shit! Let me stop here. Oh, cool. This might be a cool. I don't know.
I think that one guy from Mama's Family was in at least one Herbie movie.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Oh, Ken Berry. Yeah, he was in a bunch of Disney movies.
Yeah.
He was in one of my favorite movies, The Cat from Outer Space. You ever see that
yeah,
one?
I remember that. Yeah, the orange cat.
Yeah, and it's weird though because it had two of the cast members from MASH in it, like McLean Stevenson, who left the show MASH, and then it had Henry Potter, who replaced him on in the movie too. There was two people, McLean Stevenson and Henry, the guy who played Harry Morgan from Colonel Potter in MASH. They were both in that same movie. I think it came out in the summer, and then like McLean Stevenson was in Hello Larry, and that was a huge flop. And then you didn't hear from him after that. Maybe he's on a game show or something like that. That's about it. Because he thought like I mean he
Loaded.
like left it like Shelley Long left Cheers and stuff. You know,
Right.
he's saying like, yeah, I'm a fancy actor, so I can leave my show, you know, and go and do movies and stuff. That's what he did,
Right.
but boy, his career didn't do very well after that. I mean,
Yeah,
I could be wrong. I mean, he could have been in other stuff too, but I could look.
Yeah, but probably not. Probably just made a bad choice. Shelley Long effect.
But I mean,
Or the
Cat from Outer Space
Space.
was actually quite good. I like that movie.
I don't think I saw the whole thing. I know I
No.
saw a good portion of it. Like
Yeah. It was fun.
45 years ago.
Okay, he was in like let me see. Oh, he was in other stuff, I guess. Let me see. He was in Hello Larry. He was in some show called The Astronauts, a TV movie. Oh, he was in that show Condo. I forgot about that. Condo with that one Mexican guy from Electric Company. Yeah, he was in Condo. That was like it lasted like 13 episodes. I remember that. I remember seeing that show. He was in 4 episodes. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Was he in 1989 space movie?
Oh yeah, he was in Tales of the City and Class Cruise, but he was in a show called Condo. How about that show? I used to watch. It was on ABC. Lasted 13 episodes, and then he was on the Love Boat and movie that he was in. He had like that guy from Luis Avalos from Electric Company was in there. That was the guy that he took that wrench to the guy's nuts and stir crazy.
Oh,
That was him. Yeah, that was
The
him.
little guy.
Yeah, that was a show called Condo. Yeah, I like that show. I forgot all about that one. That was a failed sitcom, but I mean, I did watch it.
Talk about failed sitcoms. They had a stir crazy sitcom in the mid '80s.
They did?
Yeah, it was short lived. I remember watching it. It was terrible. None of that characters even remotely resembled, the two from the movie.
Good.
And Grossberger was a long-haired, mulleted
Yeah.
NFL player.
Yes.
I think it was Lyle Alzado or somebody.
Yeah.
I don't know though. You remember?
Yeah, a lot like he was in that movie Destroyer, that horror movie. That was like a prison horror film too.
I'm not. I can't be certain that he was in Stir Crazy the show, but I think he was. If not,
Okay, let me
somebody
look it up.
back and be like,
Let me, because I never watched it. I remember they did a spinoff
This
of.
is around Starman. This is around the time they did a TV show for Starman.
Okay.
Yeah, which was remember that fucking piece of shit? You
Yeah.
remember that? The kid had these like marbles.
Oh yeah, that's like
This is Life Force or some shit.
John Matuzak said. Yeah, he did one episode.
Oh yes, yeah, it was John. Yeah, it was him.
John
Never mind.
Matuzak, he did
Yeah,
one
it
episode.
wasn't a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
You
his
remember-
name. It's not
Yeah.
Lyle Alzado.
Well, you remember they did a TV version of like Animal House called Delta House. That came out like that didn't last very long, but I remember seeing it on TV. And like, let's go down to Delta House, Delta House, Delta House. It had John Vernon in it. I'm a big John Vernon fan. He was so good. That was the guy who played the principal in Animal House. That didn't last that long
Oh,
either.
that guy. That's,
Yes.
That's his name. The Maestro? The Twisted
Yeah,
Sister?
John Vernon was awesome. Yeah.
The Twisted Sister?
Then, I think his last role.
What
I
do
could
you
be
want to
wrong.
do with your life?
Yeah, Vernon.
That guy? Yeah, good actor. Typecast.
He had a big voice. Yeah, like he played the principal in that movie.
In what movie?
In the Animal House, he played the principal too.
Oh, right. Of
He
course, yeah.
played the dean. He
The
played the
dean,
dean
yeah.
in that. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, the dean. Yeah,
Oh, that a long time
my
ago.
mistake. Yeah, that was awesome. But no, they did like ABC did a show called Delta House. It didn't last that long.
It happens.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of shit that if you blink, you would have not.
Oh, I know.
It was yanked off the air pretty quick.
Exactly.
After initial 8 episodes or whatever.
Yeah.
Even Billy Connolly had an American sitcom in the 90s. It just didn't make it past one season. It's
Oh.
part of the TGIF shit.
Yeah. Oh, he was in Ernest Goes to Camp too. That's cool.
Who?
John Vernon.
Oh, yeah? Vern?
He was in that Chain Heat too. Chain Heat was good. He played the warden of that women's prison movie, right? Sybil Danning was in there.
Shit. I have that. It's it's in my bookmarks. I saw it
Yeah.
was on archive.org.
Yeah. And he was the one that was filming like porno movies with those girls.
Really?
He was the main bad guy in that, yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it. It's just it's.
Oh, you just
it's
okay,
in
yeah.
my
Well, it's good.
bookmark. Yeah, I didn't have time.
Oh, I think you'll like
get
it. It's good.
What's it called again?
Well, I mean, you know, It's called Chained Heat. I think Civil War's in it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm not giving anything away because he's a bad guy. But I mean, that's kind of like
Yeah.
you know, he's going to be the bad guy.
So I think
So
there's
that's not
another big
giving it away
factor.
though. He was great in Killer Clowns from Outer Space too, as a cop that didn't believe the kids
Oh, I
about the
didn't see that
clowns
one.
and stuff. He was good in that. Oh yeah, Killer
Yeah,
Clowns was good.
For some reason. Yeah, I always hear that. But for some weird reason, I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
And everybody
Oh,
says
Miller.
it's great.
Yeah. It's really good. And I found Miller hates clowns too. Miller hates clowns, so he said he hated that movie. I don't know if he saw it or not. But I had I did a video like they're coming to get you, and I had a clown mask. I go right to he's scared the crap. It was funny. He did a reaction video to that though. It was just
that the
me.
mask that lit up? Or was that
Yeah, that was a long time ago. That when we were still arguing back and forth.
I need coffee.
There's so many movies out there that didn't do very well.
Well, some movies that didn't do well initially, and then they became like they got cult status, and then as
Yeah.
DVDs came out, it kind of gave a lot of movies like a second chance,
Oh, I know.
like even Tron, or They Live.
Oh yeah.
Look how big They Live became, and like by the mid 2000s, there was just this thing about They Live. Now it's like it's an actual thing.
Yeah.
You know, people go
I
crazy.
remember. Oh yeah, that's such a
Or
great
even
movie.
Tron. I think Tron's great, but I think it probably went over people's heads when it came out.
Yeah.
What the
Well, I
fuck
know
is this?
Highlander only played for like a week or two, was gone from theaters, and that became a big cult classic. The first one.
Yeah. They had Queen do their soundtrack.
Yeah, that was so cool. And I was a big fan of the old Flash Gordon movie from the 1980s with Queen doing the sound. It's so cool. Hey, Shawnee Mac.
Shawnee Mac.
Johnny Mac's pretty cool. Ooh, good. Ooh.
Shawnee Mac is tuned in late.
Yeah, Johnny. Well, that's cool. I mean, he always watch the replay. We're talking about movies and BS and look at that ones that are like hard to find movies too. You know. Oh, you know what show I liked as a kid? I don't know if you ever type it in.
What's that?
But it was really funny. Wait a second. You ever see Quark?
Quark?
Yeah, that became a cult classic. It only lasted about 10 episodes. It was about
No.
it was a sci-fi show about like a traveling garbage truck. It had Richard
Oh.
Benjamin in it. It had like the guy from it was written by Buck Henry from Saturday Night Live. The
Oh,
writer
yeah.
was Buck Henry. Yeah. And it
Buck
had
Henry
like
just died recently.
yeah. I think Tim Thomerson from Tranches was in it. And had like the guy who played the dad and Mork in it too. That was a great show. It really funny. I remember seeing it a
Quark?
long time ago. Yeah, Quark. Yeah, 1977. Yeah, it got a 7.0 in it on IMDb. Yeah. That show was really funny. Richard Benjamin, Tim Thomerson. They had the Barnstable twins in it that were in Playboy. Conrad Janis from Mork and Mindy. Joan Van Ark was in it. Henry Silva was in an episode of it. That's cool.
Yeah.
And Buck Henry was the writer and creator of the show.
Hmm.
It was only like how many episodes? Shit, I don't know.
A dozen, maybe.
It was on for 2 years.
Oh yeah, 24, 26.
Oh god, there were 7. I think it was like 13 episodes or something like that. I can't find the other one. 13. Second. Okay. So 7 episodes for the first. The second year, 78. Wait a second, the same thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just 7 episodes. Oh, it's only on for 1 season, 7 episodes, but it was really good though. Yeah, people didn't get the humor, so
Probably bad
Yeah, they
timing. Sometimes you have to look. You have to see like what it was up against and what other
Yeah.
shows were on at that time. And sometimes you just have bad luck. You know, like
Yeah, it was
the
a good show.
Usual Suspects.
Yeah,
That movie came out in 1995,
yeah.
but it should have came out in 94. But Pulp Fiction
Oh,
was
okay.
out, and they didn't want to ride in the shadow of Pulp Fiction.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Another good movie with A Man from Atlantis with Patrick Duffy. That didn't play too long either. I remember seeing that
Step
one
by
too.
Step.
Yeah, I remember seeing my great grandmother's too. Man from Atlantis.
Is he on Dallas?
Yeah, that's the guy from Dallas, Patrick Duffy.
I didn't watch Dallas.
I think.
But
Oh,
I
yeah.
knew.
Oh, well, I remember I did watch Dallas for a while because that was like a big show for a while. Because I remember.
Oh yeah.
Well, I think my mom
It was
and dad
huge.
watched it. Yeah,
It would come on after.
I
the
think
Dukes
I
of
don't.
Hazzard.
It didn't last that long. Yeah.
What? What show? The other one you're
Man
talking-
from Atlantis didn't last
Atlanta?
that long. Yeah, Man from Atlantis. Yeah. And Victor Buono, that's right here. I mean, it got 6.5. Let's see who all was in it.
6.5. I need
It
coffee.
lasted 17 episodes. 17 episodes. Huh. Let's see the cast. Cast and crew. Oh. God damn it, the show.
Yeah, IMDb sucks now.
Yeah, I don't like what they ruined it though. It used to be
Yeah,
easier to find stuff though. They fucked it up.
Yep. They bloated it.
Well, Neville-
and made it a
yeah.
bitch to find.
Yeah, Neville Brand's in it though. He was in that. It was basically like Patrick Duffy. He wore like blue contacts, I think, in the show. Pat Morita was on an episode of it. That's cool. I don't know. Like I said, Victor Buono was on it. I know him. Gary Owens was on the show, the announcer. Oh, let's see. I don't know. I don't see anyone else I know. I'll scan through it. I don't like what they did. They really screwed up IMDb. It used to be really good at looking up stuff. Oh, Philip Baker Hall was on the show.
Oh,
An episode of it.
Really?
Yeah.
That must have been one of his early things.
Yeah, it was like from 77 to 78.
Damn. He was probably 50 years old.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, he must have been in his late 40s.
Yeah. There was
He just
17
died.
episodes of the show, though. It was a good show.
Bill Baker Hall is one of my favorite actors.
Remember he was on what was that show he was on with Mimi Rogers that was on Fox? The Loop? Was it called The Loop?
Who's Mimi Rogers?
It was Mimi Rogers. He was on some show called The Loop. Philip Baker Hall.
Really?
It was called The Loop on Fox. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
And
I
then
knew him from movies like Paul Thomas Anderson.
oh, cool. Well, I saw
Uh,
him. I saw him in one movie at the theater. I saw The Matador with Pierce Brosnan. He was in that. Yeah, it was called The Loop.
you ever see Hard Eight?
No, I never seen that. Well, no, that's not the right one. It's The Loop, not Tales from the Loop. Yeah, TV series. Yeah, aired on Fox for like a little bit. It had Brett Harrison. I think that was that one kid from Ground for Life in it. It had Mimi Rogers and Philip Baker Hall in it. I think he worked like it was like a guy that was supposed to like balance the needs of his social life with the pressure of working at a corporate headquarters at of an airport.
Hmm.
It didn't last that long, but I thought it was. I wonder what IMDb thinks of it. Let's see. I'm saying Tales from the Loop. It's the Loop. Well, it's taking forever. Damn. Where's it at? It's not coming up. 2001. I think it was like a show like it was like the Andy Richter takes over the universe. The one that did do. I mean, it failed like that one did. Oh, not that. I should just looked up Mimi Rogers. Yeah, Brett Harrison.
Oh, I know her. Oh no, I don't. No, I don't know her.
Yeah,
I've never seen others.
TV 14 had Mimi Rogers in it. Yeah, Mimi Rogers. Yeah, Mimi Rogers. She's kind of hot. Philip Baker Hall was in that too. It was on Fox. I mean, it's one of the shows that I thought was good, but I'd like to show the Mick with that blonde girl from Always Sunny Philadelphia. That was on for like 2 years. I thought the show was pretty good too. But I mean, they don't really make that many sitcoms anymore that's worth watching. You know, that's back in the day when they had good shows on. You know?
Yeah, it's dry.
Yeah.
There's no new material. Cheap
No,
laugh, shaky camera. It's like it's all been done. Like boring.
I know. Because when I was in the hospital for like 3 days, I had a TV, and basically I was just watching like reruns of King of the Hill or Ridiculousness on MTV or like the news and stuff, and that was it. You don't really have anything. Yeah, Quark was awesome.
Bored.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I was able to get Quark on DVD a long time ago. I think it might have been like $13 or something like that.
I'm surprised it made it to DVD.
Yeah.
If there,
Well, I
there
think
were,
it became a cult hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It only lasts like 7 episodes or something like that. I can't remember. And what was the 2-parter? Yeah. It was a good show, though. I liked it. for what it was, you know. The Loop was good. That show, The Mick, was good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, The Mick was funny. But it only lasted like 2 seasons. I thought it was funny. Had
Yeah.
that annoying redhead kid from that Robin Hood commercial. I couldn't stand that kid, but occasionally he'd be funny. But boy, he was so annoying in that show.
Yeah. Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, that's all right. I got Eric Christian Olsen was in that show too. That guy keeps getting in trouble. He was in a show, The Loop too. Sarah Wright was in there. Mm. Oh well. That's back when they still had some weird shows on Fox. Like that one, they had the Andy Richter show on that wasn't bad, you know. But then after that, after the Mick, I don't know. I don't think they really had a lot of good stuff after that. And then just people said it was like a racist term for an Irish person, you know. I'm half Irish. I never call that. People give me.
I've only heard that being used in like movies.
Yeah. Well, that's what the show was called, The Mick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you remember that girl like Olsen from Always Sunny in Philadelphia? That girl.
No.
She started in the show. Yeah. It didn't last that long, but it was. I thought the show was really funny. Even though that redheaded kid could be annoying, you know, that's the only problem with the show.
Redheaded kids.
Yeah, that was a kid in that one Robin Hood commercial. I can't remember his damn name.
I couldn't tell you.
No, well, it's okay.
I haven't seen much TV since 2001.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like some shows I remember that, like Curiosity Pieces. I mean, whenever they had like, they even had some animated shows that came about, like Stressed Eric or The Devil and Somebody had like James Gardner's a voice on there. I think whenever like cartoons made a comeback, and they had shows like The Oblongs on WB, that was funny. The Oblongs was really good. A lot of those shows you end up seeing on Adult Swim. You know, that was on WB for a while. They had like Will Ferrell doing voices for that, you know. And one of the kids had a penis growing out of his head. I didn't know how they were able to get away with it on the cartoon, but they did. Yeah, it looked like a penis too, so it wasn't like hidden, you know. No. Ugh.
What do you have? 5 hours?
Almost 6 hours.
Shit.
Yeah.
6 hours.
Yeah. Well, you want to wrap it up?
Yeah, let's wrap it up. Or you can. I gotta go get.
Okay. Yeah, I might want to watch Miller's videos.
Oh my God.
He did a couple of videos that'll probably make people mad and stuff, you know. But I want to thank you for being on.
Thanks for having me up.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad to have you up after all this time. I'm sorry we ever fought. You know what I mean?
It was funny.
Oh, okay. Thanks, man. I'm glad you had fun. Okay?
Thanks for having me.
Oh, you're welcome. All right. I guess I'm going to end it. This live stream came out. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. All right. I'm going to end the live stream. I want to thank all my guests for coming up here. Timo, JB, and Spoof. And then Miller for having some spirited conversation in the chat. This live stream went by better than I thought it would. I went live. Well, no, the next day after that one live with my Turtle Babes, who I love. I love Turtle. I'll never turn my back on Turtle. Oh, thank you, Dale. I love Turtle. After that live stream, I didn't go live for a while, but I did a live movie review. But I think this live stream today went by great. I think it went by great. So I'm going to go 5, 54, 45. See if I can do it real quick. Okay. There's like a few more seconds left. So I hope you all had a nice time. Talked about movies. I hope you'll learn something. I love talking about obscure stuff, TV shows, movies. Movies that are tough to find, like Roadie, Take This Job and Shove It, and Get Crazy. Those are ones that are really tough to find. So I hope you liked the video. Everybody, till next time, please take care of my legion. Good night, everybody. Good night. Oh, good night, everybody. Good night.